What? No, 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 no. It's gonna be good vibes only. It's gonna be a good vibes only day. What? It was supposed to be good vibes. It was supposed to be good vibes only. Tilly, stop twatting at a funeral, have respect. Oh my god. Wait, she was twatting to argue with Angel during a cop funeral? It was... It was gonna be a good day. I woke up, I was having a good day. It was gonna be a good day. This is my line. I say this. I say you can boo me all you want. I see what you cheer for. I say this shit. They cheered you when you helped them remake the Constitution. Oh! One of these days, I'm gonna let loose on Twitter like a psycho. But not today. Okay, now I kind of want to know what the fuck was Tilly saying. Not everything needs legislation. I actually agree. I don't want there to be time off legislation. I know how to do my job like every lawyer does. I don't want there to be SOPs around it. I just want us to be able to negotiate with cops and not fucking spell everything fucking... Oh my god, I gotta go sign in. Come back to the sticky note. This is some cop fucking thinking. I'll say that. The whole idea that there needs to be legislation around this sounds like the classic cop mentality. A lawyer would never fucking think that. This is purely fucking cop fucking thoughts. This is why I never wanted to be a cop. Because they start thinking in their fucking cop ways. And they don't have any conception of anything outside of it, truly. God, and they thought I was a warmonger. Now we have, like, fucking actual Hillary Clinton fucking warmonger. I was a cool AOC, doing dancing videos. Good vibes, good vibes. You know what? I have a super good vibe happy playlist that I haven't listened to for months because clearly that's not me. Fuck no, that's on my iPhone. Shit. No VIP sleeves. You're one of us. You're coming with me. Oh, I love the sunflowers. No one's getting out. We're bored. It's time to lose your mind and let the crazy out. Tonight we're taking names 'cause we don't mess around. Let me see them hands, let me see them hands. Go insane, throw some glitter, make it rain on 'em. press conference in 15 minutes at the plaza by the old courthouse and occupation. Oh, I'm actually gonna show up. I love Old City Hall. Wait. No homework. It's like you're some kind of jerk. You gotta fight for your right. Says no way. But that hypocrite smokes 2 packs a day. Living at home is such a drag. Your mom threw away your best porno mag. Busted. You gotta fight. Cut that hair. Siobhan.
Hello, Siobhan. This is Daisy Moss.
Oh, hey Daisy, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. How can I help you?
The LSPD has a pending lawsuit. I am looking for legal assistance for it.
Okay.
Primarily it's a lawsuit against like the LSPD, but specifically Dominic Rhodes for rights violation. Are
Okay.
you aware of this situation at all, or?
I'm not. I don't think so. I am prosecuting Dominic Rhodes for the marshal's office.
Oh, I probably should. You probably can't
So
help
I
then.
probably
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. No worries. No worries.
It's okay. I'm trying to find, basically, I want to see if the LSPD can sever from this and that they just sue Rhodes, because we took, when I found out about all this, all the shit that happened with him, like, we took every step to, basically resolve and fix the situation. And at the end of the day, we just feel like he was operating out of, the regular duties of an officer. So.
Have you talked to Uriel?
I will, when I see him.
Okay.
I just checked to see if there were any lawyers around,
Totally.
so. Yeah.
He just might be a better fit given,
Yeah.
Yeah. But, I think that you probably have a good case to, like, sever it, and plus he's not an officer anymore, so.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I'll point Uriel in your direction, too, if I see him first.
Yeah, definitely, let him know. If I see him, I'll be sure to call him. But, yeah, I appreciate your time regardless.
Wait, the other one, this one. Yeah, no, my pleasure. Anytime. Happy to help. You know, if there's anything else, any other, like, lawyer needs you help in the future, please do give me a call. This is just a really unusual one where I happen to have something slightly conflicty.
Of course, of course. No, I totally understand. I didn't realize. I should have realized that you
It's
were
okay.
prosecuting.
It's okay. It was for the
but-
marshals, though, so it wasn't like
Yeah.
LSPD per se, and he's not a cop, so yeah.
All good.
No worries. No
All
worries.
right.
All right. Well, yeah.
I-
Keep me posted, and then I'll send your way if I see him.
Okay. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. All right. Talk to you
All
later.
right.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Wait, the announcement said occupation. This is the wrong one. When you say old courthouse, this is the courthouse I think of. But it's not. It's the old courthouse. I always think it's really funny that Fight for Your Right is, like, BC Boys made that song to be ironic. They're supposed to be making, like, an ironic song making fun of frat culture, and then, you know, it was loved unironically by frat culture. You know, tale as old as time. Okay, we're gonna try to be good vibes again. Is it like there? I don't remember. My quiz on the guns and miss, and she asks what the explanation is. I say, well, it looks like love and it sounds like love and it seems like love and it feels like love and it walks like love and it talks like love and it runs like love and it skips like love and it hurts like love disappoints like love disappears like love reappears like love and it sounds like love and it sings like love. Just what, my friend, I think we got love.
If we're friends on Life Invader, we'll never have to talk on the phone.
And thought I saw this guy who was looking at me, though I cannot imagine why. This looks like it's a motorcycle parking spot. So I don't have a clue. And then she checked my heart, it was purring like a cat, and she smiled and said, I think I know what causes that.
What? Wait, you weren't paying attention to this combo?
Oh, hey!
Oh, true.
Oh my god, Siobhan. How you been?
Over there.
Oh, you
But
know.
my legs
Came to
are
watch this
tired.
press
Can I go up the ramp?
conference.
I'm going up the ramp. What the hell? They're trying to force us to go up the stairs. That's fucked up.
Yeah, no way.
I'm your host, Jack Bass. You got the co-host, Poe Dempsey here, and then I've got brother. This is a big dog news exclusive.
You need them here right now?
Get out my fucking face! Get out my
The
fucking
fuck
face!
out of here.
What's
Hey.
it about?
Hi.
Hey, y'all, we should be starting just a little while.
Shit. Maybe he'll come around. Maybe he'll be here. Who knows?
Yup.
You think they should be here?
Is this Ray?
God damn it, Marlo.
Shit.
Hey, BB.
Habibi, it was good.
So what's it about?
First it was,
The whole thing here.
you know,
Deals
the
with
worst
corruption?
part is, first it was Rob. Don't know how.
This?
Yes.
Shit.
Then
I mean,
it
I
was
guess if
Ray.
you call him.
And then it was Forte. And then it was
Yeah,
another
call him.
officer who I don't know.
You
who
look
the fuck
nothing
they
like
are.
4T.
All right.
Yeah.
She got like a puffy
call
jacket on.
Forte.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
on. Come over
Forte.
here. Call him.
No, he was an officer.
4T was a murderer.
No, Forte
Come here.
is an officer. was an officer. I'll just correct myself. He got fired.
Hey, Pops, what's going on?
Damn.
You going to jail.
Probably because they believe somebody's gonna cause shit. He probably thinks the
Guys,
large
come on, guys. Let's get rid of the masks, okay? This ain't a block party. This is a town hall meeting, guys.
Oh, you fucking look that on a mask, dumb bitch.
I think, Roman.
Shut the fuck up.
Romanov!
Roman Atlas, you know.
Oh
this
my
for
god,
sure.
Romanov!
Marlo, you still owe me $1.
No, never.
Why?
Being on the football team is not like being on the chess team. We're not the sex symbols that you guys are.
Thank you.
Yeah, Siobhan served Jimbo. She did. She got him. That counts. She served him last night from the back of Tyler Peters' cop
Well,
car.
she did it.
Those balls.
Fuck, I have to talk to Frost though.
No, not for that.
Shit.
People are still right.
They short?
I'm doing pretty good, Bobby. Good to see you.
Put hands up for a
Come on,
mayor.
big dog. Shit, the baller gang news. Come on, man.
Hey, Nino.
Hey, how you doing,
How's it going?
Siobhan?
How's it going?
Are you gonna find this one to be spicy?
What the fuck, Nino?
Wait, what happened? Wait. Ray?
God damn.
It's
Oh.
Ray Romanov.
Oh, Roman, you're gonna
Oh,
really like
that's
this
really
one.
embarrassing
Am
to
I?
just mistake
Yeah.
Roman like that.
Boy.
Just got like a mayor. Does that make me cool?
Let's.
I think they know what we're doing.
I bet nobody will take Marlo's shoes right now.
Hey, can you bring this a little bit closer? We could just put it like right here, to be honest, just so we're not all. You guys want to rest up on that? You want me to bring the mic up?
God damn it, you are a magician.
Hey, Archie, can you move? Can you move that like over here?
Oh god.
Yeah, just move it. Yeah, move it over here.
Why can't I rob you?
There we go. Now you can do it.
What are you
do it.
doing?
No balls.
What the?
No, she's organizing.
What? Please don't point a gun in my direction.
This is my assistant.
Fucking-
Jesus Christ.
Why
my
do you
bad.
have so much tap on it?
Hey,
Yeah,
Fiona,
right
put
there.
the
It's like
knuckle
getting
dusters away
thirsty.
now, okay?
Ah, don't shoot me,
You
don't
might
shoot
get
me.
shot for
Put
those.
the
Oh my
fucking
God.
knuckle dusters away.
The bushwhackers are here.
Not this fucking guy. Oh,
Well, let's
What
have
are the
everyone kinda
bushwhackers?
gather around a little bit. Media, let me know if you guys got enough
Mr.
space.
Blank, are you bothering somebody right now?
I am not bothering
What's
anybody.
happening? What kind of press conference is this? Don't be bothering. No.
All right, let's get we'll start in like 5 minutes. Just doing a bit of a sound check, making sure everyone can hear properly. You on the very my far right. Grayson, can you hear me from over there?
I'm looking at them.
Yes, I
Okay, perfect.
Yo, why does this motherfucker look like he smokes dab parts?
This is supposed to.
This should be good.
If this was Angel, then how come?
All right, those members of the media, you guys got good angles. You got good audio.
Yeah, we got it, brother.
All right, fantastic.
Oh god, it is.
I'm gonna wait for. Hey, can you let Michael and Jasmine know? that
It's
we're good?
actually in
And,
legislation
stop in a sec.
already.
What?
All right.
Yeah,
so the
what about that
format's
cop?
gonna- So the format's going to be pretty straightforward. I'm going to say some things, then we're going to open up
Jesus.
questions to members of the media, and then we'll take some questions from the rest of the audience. I know they are recording, We will be doing another one of these sessions tomorrow. So, reason for today's press conference, for those who are unaware, there has been a rather public debate over fines and times. There's been a number of state announcements, as well as a lot of quote-unquote official statements that were made all over Twitter. This has left a lot of people confused as to what is up and what is down. So I want to make sure that everybody in Los Santos County at least understands the position of the Los Santos County mayor and the truth as far as I'm aware. Earlier today, there was some closed-door conversations that transpired, of which I was not a part of. Subsequently, there was a leak from the police department resulting in members of the public getting wind that officers were no longer allowed to reduce the fine and time. That took over on Twitter pretty virally. People started to give their opinions. Shortly thereafter, there was a statement noting that legislation was being passed that allied some of this leniency. After I received a number of phone calls and saw on Twitter, as well as phone calls stating that I, the mayor of Los Santos, had the ability to change the fine and the time, that's when I really knew that I needed to figure out what exactly was going on. Two things. One is the allegation and the pointing fingers in my direction. And number two, regardless of if I had this in my power, I needed to know for you. How did these changes affect the constituents of Los Santos County and beyond? I made a phone call directly to Justice Angel. In this phone call, two things were stated. After significant probing, I asked a very simple question. Why does law enforcement no longer have the ability to use discretion? As each of you know, fines and times have never been everything. If you got lawyers in the cells, certain circumstances occur. The demeanor you might conduct yourself in the cells, maybe how long you were down there. Officers have very often reduced the time sentencing. Why did this change? After a lot of probing,
I don't think
statement was made.
Just because it doesn't say
illegal.
You can, it like doesn't mean it's a problem. Like it doesn't, because it doesn't say that you can't. It sounds like if it's not explicitly written, it should be figured out in the courts. It's almost like something should be designed in such a way as to provide court RP.
That I cannot manipulate that. I was then told after 4 questions of insurance, are you sure I can change this?
Shouldn't have been illegal.
Because
It's changing, having our officer selective enforcement is not.
It was told to me, and I'm going to quote, that yes, you can change it. It is in your purview. And finally, that if anything negative comes out of it,
according to this, if you are set up, if we are returning to gun planting season, according to this, if you have a gun planted on you, officers don't actually have selective enforcement unless you plead guilty.
And the other mayor, and Mayor Andy Jones, had the.
Do you understand what a problem this is based on how it's written?
It was made very clear throughout this. Subsequently, I reduced the fines down to 50%. I then made a state announcement, as you can reference. For those who haven't been awake, we'll publish it on lossantos.me. I immediately received a phone call stating that maybe I should turn it back.
You know, maybe it's time that somebody plant a fucking gun on a judge again, because apparently they need to be recalled of fucking lessons.
You got control for this?
Apparently they need to be reminded.
You gotta go bring it back to where it was.
I vote Bailey, personally.
So ask the question, are you ordering me to do this, or are you suggesting this? I was told it was a suggestion. Phone call ended. A officer of the law got onto Twitter and started making a particular reference. Law enforcement's lives are now the cost of one across on your vehicle. I went ahead and took a look at the fines and times on the MDT. Same one you can reference down at the courthouse. And lo and behold, I found out that the judges, after this change, had
Oh my God,
immediately
reactive
upped the
legislation
fines
that didn't go through a democracy
for
to
a
get
number
passed.
of charges in order to counter this change.
Oof.
No announcement, no nothing. That $50,000 rifle, revolver charge? It was now $125,000.
God damn.
Oh, fuck.
I made a phone call and I asked the question, what exactly is going on? I was then told, due to the fact that I changed it to 50%, they're going to take it upon themselves to make sure that these fines and tines are balanced. So I asked the question, is this in my purview or is it in your purview? What is the point of a mayor having control of the fines and the times if at a fucking whim it can be changed from underneath you? Where is the conversation with the public? Where is the transparency? Imagine you go to jail tomorrow and all of a sudden the times and fines have changed all of a sudden. Why? Because someone felt like it. I challenged that very question. And I said, is this in my purview or yours? I was then told that I needed to change this or else. The fines would get changed once again. Because apparently officers were making phone calls within a 15-minute period. I want you to think about this. How many phone calls did you get in 15 minutes? Apparently a lot of officers were saying they're only worth one across now and it needs to change. I wonder who that could have been. One officer calls the judge and all of a sudden the fines and times are changing. What fucking world that we live in? So I said, listen, we got a funeral. Let's talk about this afterwards. And the answer was no. We're going to keep it this way. I said, what happens when I talk to the PD and we got to go alter these things and we bring it back to 100% like you're really pushing me to do? That means everything's going to fucking double. Doesn't matter. There was no conversation to be had. So I asked the very obvious.
I'm gonna just say this right now. Somebody was asking,
where the fuck is the logic?
4.0 isn't designed for a two-mayor or two-county system, so some things don't make a lot of sense because they're having to change everything around.
Anybody with any semblance of power should be able to wake up on the side of the bed and without, just because they want something to be a certain way, change it right then and there.
That's why some things aren't working correctly or the way you want them to, because that's not how 4.0 is designed.
I'm going to mention something that many of you may not know, and I'm going to apologize for not being more transparent in the past. Legislation has been consistently changing without any notification to the public for some time now. Some of you may be aware, when it came to all the legislation that was contested, the Los Santos ones about 3 weeks ago, that wasn't the only case. In fact, have a chat with some of your lawyers. They were waking up and finding out that there was some silent alterations made to every little piece of legislation in there, and in some cases, no note of any amendment. The question I leave everyone with today is, you voted me in. Some of you may not have, and you may not vote for me next election. Some of you voted in Andy. You may not vote for a next election. But is this not a democracy? How do you go and contest legislation
Max wasn't
that
that bad, to be honest?
hour after it gets repealed can get altered in that moment? How is that? Where is the checks and balances? Where is the due process? Where is the fucking transparency? Members of the media, any questions we can answer?
Yeah, I've got a question, Nino.
Come on up a little bit. Feel free to use the microphone.
So my question being, would you say what's happened today is blatant corruption?
Ooh, shit. Corruption is a very interesting word.
right?
There's objective fact, objective logic. Is it objectively corruption? No one's defined it. That's the crazy thing, right? But I think deep down in our hearts, if it smells like shit, it probably is.
So if you've got this idea that it could potentially be corruption, right? And this hasn't been outlined yet. Obviously corruption's illegal, right? Will these people who did these acts, will they be investigated? Will there be consequences if this is corruption?
Where are the marshals? I think that's a very good question, and I think those are the things that we need to start thinking about post this press conference. Should it? Yes. Should it be looked into? Absolutely. That a judge ordered a mayor to alter things that is within their purview under threat. I want you to keep that in mind.
Okay. So
not all threats need to be violent.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Following on from this, right? Obviously, you're not happy with what's happened. You don't agree with what's happened, and it looks like a lot of the public has been maybe lied to or not given the information that they should be given, right? You've said that you've been involved in this, whether it was like by order or not, or you do know about it. From now on, what due process are you going to enforce or try to enforce?
Well, I will say that, like,
again, and the public is known about every legislation change.
I can tell you that on our end of the spectrum, we've actually taken steps. Many of you are involved or have friends that are involved. We have a 25 to 30 person legislative review board consisting of civilians from different sectors of Los Santos County, giving them early previews and ability to bring up their problems before we even put it on the doorstep of the DOJ. We want to continue down this line of transparency to make sure that when things do get passed, that the general public has a say.
Yes, the judicial branch is meant to do that, but that's not how the Constitution was written. The Constitution was written in such a way where it gave judicial authority all three branches of government. I mean, I've said this a million times. There's no separation of powers. That's why it doesn't make any sense to Americans. Americans, like actual Americans watching NoPixel right now, are probably like, how is this not corrupt? We know separation of powers. It's fundamental to like everything that we're taught in grade school.
I think everyone has to ask themselves deep down.
It's literally Schoolhouse Rock has shit about this, about how like a bill passes.
Okay, no, perfect. That was all from me.
We had another segment of the news media. I'm looking left and right. Are they still here? I want to open up questions to folks in the crowd. Anything in regards to this topic. All you got to do, just kind of step forward to the microphone.
No.
And have you give it a go.
I got a quick question, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Come on up.
All right, so, okay, can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah, you get close and then use the microphone.
I want a legislative audit of the Constitution to
go.
remove marshals.
Hey,
they're fucking an abomination.
From my understanding, so are you saying our charges in general are more than what they were yesterday?
That is entirely possible. There is no way to audit it. I, after being given explicit permission, reduced all fines in the city down to 50%. Under the guise of it being about killing cops.
Audrey, but it does say that. It says K.Oil signed the Constitution.
Those charges were then altered to be the same amount when it was 100%. And thus, having now been forced to put it back at 125%, where it originally was, some of those charges may be higher than they once were. But like I said, I have no way to audit this. I did take documentation of what was before and afterwards, so I'm going to go and try to audit it myself.
All right. That's it for me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Any other questions? Feel free.
The marshals are an abomination before the Lord, as Siobhan says.
How are you going to audit it? You're going to get arrested?
I do not know what's going to happen to me from here on out, but I'm sick of being silent and allowing these things to happen without the public being at least
It's okay, Audrey, that's why I just showed you
minimum
real quick.
aware.
Hey, don't
of
talk about my mods
things
like that.
changing around them.
They're good
that affect
people.
them, affect their friends, and affect their family.
Are you worried about getting arrested because of being transparent? Is that what you're saying?
I would be surprised if there was not an intent
This is not
to
a
impeach me.
streamocracy.
But
This
you know what
is
I
a
say?
stream
Bring it the
tatership.
fuck on. I got nothing to lose.
And I'm your stream tater.
And he got pro.
Bobby? Come on up. Ask your question.
How long is a mayorship last?
Pussy. Fuck you, Bobby.
Fuck you, Bobby.
Hey, you watch your mouth. Okay,
Fuck
keep it
you,
simple, people.
Bobby.
Where's your dance, Bobby?
Fuck you, Carmine. Carmine, you got one. Come through.
Fuck you,
Carmine,
Carmine.
I'm Bobby
Fucking
Bones.
Agent
Suck
Smith
dick.
looking motherfucker.
I just want to ask Nino how he feels about
Yeah, step down.
Bobby, you're gonna
gun
answer the question.
planting
Come on.
season.
Police officer.
Come on, Bobby, come over here.
BD at its finest.
Cool, motherfucker. Have
You know what? I'm pretty sure I know what he's gonna ask. The answer is Bobby. Yes.
Out of my face, huh? Out of my
Bobby.
face.
Bobby, look at me. Look at me, Bobby. Listen. All right. I know you're a special one. All right. But no matter what people say around here,
That's right.
Get this man a
we
helmet.
all believe you're worth more than one across. All right.
Is that with the new inflated pricing?
Any other questions?
Bro, smells
Don't be
like a
shy. Come on
Discord
up. Luciano.
The aftershave. Fucking hell.
I think it's safe to say here. Can everybody hear me? Back over there, you guys can hear me?
Yeah.
A little louder.
The people of Los Santos. The people of Los Santos. I think it's safe to say here. The mayor must be protected at all costs, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
We're all on one side, despite waving different flags. We must protect Nino, no matter the outcome. Don't forget what he has done for us. That is all.
Beautiful.
Type shit.
I agree with that.
Funny how we're talking about corruption. Ruby's back there. Yeah.
This is I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Luciano.
Agreed, brother. Agreed.
There are a lot of different ways that we can go about this. But I think one thing is significantly more powerful than any kind of sword.
It's a vibrator.
Any kind of thing that we're used to handling, whether you're a cop or whether you're someone else. You know what I'm talking about? There's a lot of ways that we tend to try to resolve problems. But today, I think it's your voice that's going to be more powerful than anything else. So, tonight, tomorrow morning, we are going to have an article up detailing each and every bit of 4K evidence that has been recorded throughout this entire encounter with a timeline. And I want you to take the time and read through it. And if you think there's any bullshit in there, call it out. But if you think there is a problem, the best thing you can do is to scream out up against it. Because at the end of the day, this is a fucking democracy. And it needs to remain as such.
That's right. That's fucking
Because
right.
that's a lot of people lost their lives many months ago to give this city a second fucking, a breath of fucking fresh air.
Fuck that.
And while some of you may have been
I'm not
against
fucking
it,
leaving
the
when
fact
we
of the
talk
matter,
about
we're
that
here
shit.
now.
Not listening to that. Not listening to you talk about the fucking coup. Not fucking listening to that shit. No. You're not gonna describe it that way to me. TJ Walker lost his life so that you could fuck over the entire fucking... TJ Walker didn't lose his life so you could do this. Get the gas. That coup did not happen so the city could have a second chance. The city was gonna be fine. You could have just let a normal mayoral election happen. You don't get to pretend and rewrite your revisionist version of history. Ugh! We already solved all this shit. You guys just fucking redid everything for no fucking reason. God, and I don't know which one of those fucks. I'm pretty sure that was Bill Mays standing over next to Nino, too. God, I hate Bill Mays. God, I hate Bill Mays so fucking much. Oh, Siobhan just is really angry at the way he characterized the coup d'etat. He was like, a lot of people lost their lives so we could have a second chance. That's not what happened. Revisionist history. There was literally gonna be another mayoral election anyway. All people just had to fucking do was wait, but that couldn't happen. Could it? Siobhan is so angry at that. Yeah, he didn't sound like that in his one-on-one with Siobhan. I woke up to being reduced to a time-off coupon by Angel, and Nino giving me some stupid revisionist history of everything. I don't want to open up anything. I'll just buy stuff. Hey!
Hello, welcome to Abracadabra. My name is Lou. Iggy Lou, I keep it icy. How are you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Not
Could
too
I
bad, thank you
get...
so much for asking.
Could I get 3 combos just with whatever?
3 combos just with whatever.
Yeah, whatever
I can do
looks
that for you, that's
fresh.
not a problem.
Okay,
Whatever
perfect.
looks fresh, that's something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic. When you're ready, please fight for me now. I'll get that for you now.
This guy radioed the moment he saw you. He actually did, didn't he?
With your
I didn't even think about that.
With your chicken doner wraps.
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, is there lamb?
Yeah, there's lamb. Would you like lamb?
Yeah, lamb, please.
Any sauce? Chili sauce?
Wait, why did he
sauce?
radio the moment he saw me? Yeah, can I get tzatziki?
Tzatziki lamb doner wrap.
Perfect, thank you so much.
No, thank you for choosing Abracadabra today. I really do appreciate that. Here is your halloumi fries.
Oh, my
I
pleasure.
want you to know, I hope you have a great goddamn motherfucking weekend, right? You make the most of it. Please be safe out there. Enjoy the food. Thank you so much once again.
I will now. Thank you so much.
Take care. Be safe.
You too. Why do you say be safe? Am I about to get fucking... I'm about to get ganked? Am I getting ganked? Look around. No ganks. Are they ganking me in mid? Can't kidnap me, I got a knife out. I'm so mad. We've done this before, and it destroys the entire... It will destroy the DOJ. Whatever lawyers are left will stop signing on. There will be 3 people left in the lawyer department. There'll be 3 judges. That's it. There will be 6 people left carrying the entire Department of Justice on their backs, because that's what this inevitably does. It's almost like I've been here for so long in the judiciary and I've seen this fucking play out before. It's a mistake. I wish people would learn from history. You know what? That's all I'm gonna say. You know, like remakes? Like when they remade Spider-Man with 3 different Spider-Mans? Oh, my game's not gonna crash. Oh, am I gonna crash? I don't wanna crash. Or how they're remaking Lord of the Rings. Or how they've remade Batman like a million different times. A remake. You know how you vote remake in League of Legends or Han, or I don't remember, I don't know if actually League has it. I know Han had it. And in the first 3 minutes if someone was AFK, you could vote remake. Remake game. Not fair. I just want to drive around really fast for a little bit. My bloody sword to sing, I in my empty halls to echo with grand self-mythology. I am no bride, I am king. I am king. I knew how to dress it up. Oh, Grayson, you fucking just go suck up to fucking... Ugh! So mad.
That is messed up.
Siobhan found out she was reduced to a time off coupon and drove her motorcycle really fast and then died. Help! Or not. Just keep going. That's cool too. Hello? Wait. Okay. Help. 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 So nice of a local to call when they saw me as a woman and on a time off coupon. That's so nice. Wow. He might be only seeing a coupon on the floor. You know, I'm almost seeing Peter's point now when he's like, Siobhan, don't you want to be a fucking... They just drove past me twice. Come on. Right? You're really guys to offer 15% off coupon. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Actually, that would be really funny for Siobhan to lose her accent, just talk like I just talk my normal voice all day. That would actually be really funny. Now lawyers are 35% off. Help! Help!
I'm there as soon as I can.
Help!
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, right away. Okay.
We got you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah,
I got
I'll
her.
be there soon.
A local.
Oh gosh, they're really bad.
They're real bad today. I think they might be on crack.
Agreed.
I think so.
Literally says that they can get punitive action, which I
Oh.
feel like is legislating PD SOPs also, and I feel like that's weird.
There we go.
There is so many things
Well,
to
before all
say.
this happened,
That
Target-
legislation,
Okay, alright, bye.
I don't feel like it's
As
going
soon as I
to
can.
be conducive to lawyer RP. It's going to be very bad for us. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
How has your day been before this?
Oh,
Okay.
before this, I was at that press conference.
Mm-hmm.
And I left because I got really upset with a characterization of the past that I disagreed with.
Dang.
But I'm already really angry that apparently there's legislation that has been passed to reduce lawyers to a time off coupon. It's almost like I've already seen that show before and this is a fucking rerun and it doesn't work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, Tommy, go back to. Let me drop me off.
Okay.
You sure you
I'll
don't
be
wanna
okay.
hang out in the trunk?
Pretty sure.
That was a small joke. I wouldn't want to hang out in the trunk either.
I desperately want to make my money. Yeah, it's like over here, right there, that great car.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, good Samaritans, for stopping.
Of course.
Of course.
I don't think there is any consultation with
fast
any
with all
lawyers about legislation that affected
I'm telling you.
lawyers. That was written by people who have not been a lawyer since prior to 3.0, if they have been one. At all. What? Sorry, I'm kind of my brain.
You're fine.
How's your day going? What's your name?
I'm Tommy.
Tommy. That's right. That's what she said. I heard it say it like 3 times. I should. How's
It's
your?
been busy.
It was good.
Busy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been real good. We gotta get you to the doctor so you can make sure you're okay. Or was it the locals?
Yeah, those locals. You know how they are. They're crazy.
Yeah, they're so rude. What's your name?
Siobhan Thoroughbred.
Siobhan Thoroughbred.
Yeah, I used to be the chief of staff. I was married to the first mayor, Maximilian Thoroughbred. I'm married. Have not divorced. Still married.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that was, but as long as you're happy.
He was a good man, one of the best I've ever known, and he was a great mayor.
Okay. I don't know. I wasn't there.
You'll just have to take my word for it then.
I believe you.
Thanks. Oh man.
Do you hurt anywhere? Are you okay?
My ego and my pride are pretty bruised, but I think I'll be alright.
What? Did I say something rude? If I did, I'm sorry.
No, you didn't. I'm just, I just trauma dump. Well, my head feels weird. I feel like I can't speak right. What the fuck? What? Why am I talking like this? This is weird.
Relax, don't. Just breathe.
Sorry about that.
Just breathe, everything's gonna be okay. We're almost there.
I hit my head and I don't know what happened to my voice. It doesn't sound right. It's so strange.
Oh no.
Siobhan is broken.
Someone from the club is here.
Oh wow. Thank you so much for saving my life.
Of course, let's get you inside so they can fix you.
Siobhan would never blame anybody for leaving the city. She does blame people who stay and don't fight, though.
Hello, is there any doctors?
Hello.
Do you see doctors? I don't see doctors.
I hit my head and I lost my accent. Please help me.
No. Oh no.
Okay, do you want to take her? I'm so scared. I don't want to hurt her.
I'll take her.
I don't know what's wrong with me. It's fucked up.
Oh my gosh.
Please help.
Oh my.
Please help.
Oh.
You know, let me bring you over to a bed over. Oh, so what happened?
I think I have a concussion.
Oh, okay. We can definitely get that checked out.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to lay you up in this bed right here.
Okay.
Excuse me. There you go. Okay. Let me just get you checked out. Okay. Right. Okay, your eyes are looking... Huh, okay. Let's see, those pupils are not dilating.
What do you mean, J-Tart? Just like this. Just fuck it up. Just like reverse it for one day, like it's
Alright, I'm
opposite
gonna
day.
shine a light in your eyes really quick.
Okay.
Let me know how this feels. Alright, and on.
Good.
How's that light feel?
Feels
good.
good.
Fine?
Yeah.
Fine? Okay. Alright.
Fine.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this light off. Alright. No sign of light sensitivity. Alright. Okay. I think we're gonna take you in for an MRI.
Okay.
Do you have any metallic implants inside of you?
I do. I actually have a steel plate in my skull from the time that Mr. K
Steel,
tortured me and fucked up my head. Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That makes sense. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me just clean up these bruises really quick, and then we can handle that concussion.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Do you think me luck will come back?
You know, something tells me that it will. Has to at some point, right?
Maybe my accent has escaped wherever my luck has gone to.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it comes back. You know. I'm sure you'll be able to find it.
I really don't know
Just
if
a
I
matter.
will. I really
All right.
don't
Well,
know.
I'm gonna help you up to your feet. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Uppies.
All right.
Okay.
Uppies.
Okay.
I
And
guess
then
I just.
follow me this way, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna get you checked out
Okay.
for a concussion, all right?
Okay.
Okay.
Uriel
Any
now has an
trouble
Irish
walking?
accent with the luck.
Any sort of dizziness anything along those lines?
I see some light flowers. You know what I'm talking about? Light flowers.
Not
Like little
really.
petals
Could you
of light around
elaborate?
all of the light sources.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, all right. That makes
Like
sense.
fairy lights.
Yep, yep, yep.
Please stop.
I'm gonna have you talked with Perry over here.
Okay.
I had my name.
Possible concussion. Has a steel plate in head, so MRI is off the table.
Table, so it would be an X-ray.
X-ray. Okay.
X-ray or CT, one of those two.
Okay. Okay. Which would you recommend?
I would go. If it's the plate, I would say go X-ray because you can see if it's moved at all. And you can also see any fluid build up in the bottom of it.
Okay.
Yeah, just
sounds
take
good.
them. Yeah, take them to the back in the
Yep.
machine there.
Thank you. I lost
my.
my accent. It's terrible.
I was gonna wait.
Miss
What the
Siobhan!
hell?
Yeah, it's-
what the
it's
hell?
very jarring.
I've hit my head and I don't know what happened. I think my luck has escaped where my accent is. I have no idea.
What the? Yeah, no, yeah. I was like, can I check
Yeah,
it out,
it's
please?
it's
it's
really
weird.
weird.
It's weird.
It's
I'm
really
sorry.
weird.
I'm sorry. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
Okay. Okay. Let's get you over here.
It's really weird. Stop, Siobhan.
Okay. And then be in this room right here. Okay. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
And then right in here.
All right.
Yep. Just lay down in there.
Okay.
You might not be able to lay down directly on the
I
machine.
believe
It's
in
a little
myself.
loose go for you.
I will.
You know, I believe in you too. You
I
can
believe
do
in
it.
me.
You
I
will
can
do
do
it.
it.
Damn
I
right
will
you
ride
fucking
the
will.
bike.
That's right. That's right.
Motherfuck.
Fucking boss queen
yeah.
bitch. Damn fucking right you will. You fucking tell that machine who's
straight.
boss. Damn
What's up,
fucking
machine?
straight.
Get fucked.
Let's fucking go.
Let's
Hell
fucking
yeah.
go.
Type shit.
Yeah.
Type shit, Siobhan.
That's what we're
Hell
talking
yeah.
about.
Hell yeah. All right. I'm gonna run some tests over here.
I love her.
And I'm going to just, set up the machine and make sure it's all running properly. Okay?
I don't think it's the concussion, but I might love you.
Well, we will see. We will see.
Okay. Tight as shit, Siobhan. I love her.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Turning this on. Okay. Okay. All right. Getting this going. Okay. And Dr. Skip, could you help me just analyze some of these results? How are we feeling right now?
I mean, I feel fine.
Okay, okay.
We're doing an X-ray or a CAT scan or something. X-ray.
Okay. I'm gonna have you get off that machine right now.
Okay.
And then right over here. Okay, okay. Right through this door, please.
Oh,
yep.
sorry.
Yeah, just through this door. We just want to review the
I'll look at
results on the computer
Okay,
with Dr.
okay,
Skip.
okay,
Yep.
Okay, what's on the results?
All right. Dr. Skip, what are we thinking? How's it look? Okay. Okay, looks like there's a little bit of mild swelling. Okay. I'm gonna recommend that you stay away from driving for the next 24 hours.
What?
Yeah, listen, swelling of the brain is not a, not a, how do we put it? Not an easy thing to drive on. You can struggle with directionality and such. I'm also gonna recommend that you take an aspirin.
Okay.
Just to let some of that swelling down, okay?
Okay.
Either an aspirin or like a Tylenol.
Do you have some that I can just like I can
Yes,
dry
I do.
swallow.
I do.
I'm a fucking psycho.
Oh, you know, hell yeah. Yeah, I can get some of that.
Okay.
Just wait right here.
All right. I'll wait here. Didn't mean to take the knife out.
All right. I'll give you that right there. There you go. Damn.
Told
Go
you, like
girl.
Literally like a psycho.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if we can swallow food, why can't we just swallow pills?
True. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a gag reflex, so
right,
I've
like,
never,
I don't need water to
had-
swallow food. Why would I need water to swallow a pill?
All right, yeah, just, stay away from cars.
Okay.
If anything gets a little bit worse, those
I'll
flashing
come
lights
back.
get... Right, yep, just come back, have a little checkup, let them know what happens,
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I gotta figure out a ride. That'll be fun.
Yeah, do you have someone that, you can call?
Yeah, I think I do.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah.
I think. Oh, I got texts. Maybe Tails.
Ooh, okay. If you're all set, then I'm gonna go back to the RL.
Hello?
I am, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Tails.
Is
Hey,
it
it's
Siobhan?
Siobhan. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had a concussion and my accent is gone, so I don't know what to say. Please don't judge me. Could you pick me up from the hospital?
I'm gonna be honest. I like it more.
Okay, I don't know how to feel that way, but could you pick me up from the hospital? And I can't drive, and I know you want to have that chat, so I figured that,
I'm in Toledo right now.
Oh my god, you're like the exact opposite. That's where I left my motorcycle. Oh my god.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. And also on foot, not near a car, because I'm doing something with the gas station.
Hey, I lost my accent because I got in a concussion. Could you give me a ride to Toledo?
What?
There's 4
To
people.
Toledo?
I love that that's your introduction to people now.
Yeah. Well, they're not
No,
going
I
to
only
recognize
have,
me now, so...
I only have so many seats,
Well, I mean, I don't know, I look the same, but people are not going to... Well, good luck to you. Don't worry about it.
Ask that guy in the black shirt. He'll take you.
Yeah,
that
don't
guy.
worry about it. Fuck Tails. Why
Wait,
is
what?
Why is this like this? What? A cop car.
Why am I getting?
Cops can be
What?
helpful. Okay, you're in Paleto. I'll come to Paleto and I will see you there.
Wait, no. I can just ask you over the phone if you want. I don't. Unless you
Let's
can.
go.
I don't think you
Nope,
can do anything
I got-
about it. But
Nope. I found someone help me. Thank you so much. I'm on my way. I'll meet you at Paleto Gas.
Toledo gas.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you there. On my way.
I'll see you there too.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hey, I lost my accent because of a concussion. Don't judge me.
It's okay.
Oh, Martinez. What's up? How's it going? How have you been? Am I like... Do you not... Am I not speaking?
I can hear you.
Okay. How have you been? Everyone freaked out. It feels like you're hot miking. It's so weird. Is this like freaky for you to hear me not have an accent? Is it? Is it disturbing? Are you okay? I'm sure it'll come back. It's just gone wherever my luck is. Oh wow, I thought it was Martinez. I'm so done. That's so funny. Okay, alright. I'll talk to you later. What's up? I tried to test it. How's it going?
Good. My patron saint told me to drive you, so I had to do it.
That was really nice of your patron saint, aka St. Clair, the patron saint.
Yep.
It did
The
work.
patron saint, yep. He said I'm the shadow leader of the saints now.
Damn, okay. Look at you, Fancy.
Yep. What did you say? You said
Here at the
gas
gas.
station
Yeah,
here?
the gas station was totally fine. Thank you so much.
Well, I hope you're get well soon, okay?
You and me both, because this is fucking weird. Alright,
Well,
have a good one.
I'll be sure to call you if I
Thank
get in
you.
trouble.
Yeah, thank you for the ride, and if you get arrested, call a lawyer. Alright, thank you. I mean, I could have just had him drop me off at the house. I did tell someone to meet me there. It was Tails. But I'll just go grab one of Uriel's cars. You're all gonna be like, help, I lost my accent. Wait. Hey, I lost my accent. I got a concussion and I lost my accent. Can you give me a ride to my house?
Girl, what?
I got a concussion, okay? I just came from the hospital and I literally fucking
lost your accent?
Yes.
Oh my god, this is like when Trig started speaking fucking whatever Dutch, Swedish, something.
Swedish, I'm pretty sure.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, get
I think so.
Yeah, here we go, right here. This is, yeah.
Well, you know what? You still sound great, so you'll be fine.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Are
You're
you sure?
welcome.
I feel weird. It feels weird.
Yeah, it'll feel weird for a little bit, and then it'll just feel like normal. And then all of a sudden, who knows? You might get your accent back, and then it will feel weird again.
Oh god, I hope so. I'm worried that my accent is wherever my luck is missing.
No. It's in your genetics.
I don't know. I think I might have lost the luck of the Irish. You see? You see? The luck is lost. Someone has been stolen by the luck thief. Uriel Whitlock.
I think Alex knows voodoo.
Okay. Maybe can you bring this up to Alex for me? Maybe, and like let me know.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, that would be so great. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, I love you. Appreciate you.
Okay. Welcome. Have fun.
I
Be
will
safe.
now. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, I guess I'm taking this motorcycle, Uriel. Go straight, hold on. Okay, maybe I'm not allowed. Wait, my accent's back! Ah! It worked. Now Siobhan rides a bike and just gets in, like, it hits her head and just switches off between accent or no accent for the rest of the day. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, every crash she has to switch accents, exactly. Tails! Tails! I crashed again and got my accent back!
Okay. That's good, right?
Yeah, that's good! That's good.
Okay.
What about me luck?
So-
Luck back too? Not great. Not great. Me luck's been missing ever since Ariel stole it.
He stole your luck?
Yes, there was a bolo out for him for petty theft and everything. Luck thief.
Jesus Christ.
I know, I raised him up. He got so big for his britches.
So, I have a conundrum in my hands.
Yes.
And I don't. I think I kind of. It's kind of foggy how the stuff works since I was a lawyer. I don't really remember how it worked, but that's why I wanted to call you. It's just.
Well, it's all different now because
see
there's
what I
some
could-
legislation reducing lawyers to time off coupons, and that's it. It's almost like I've seen this fucking show before and I don't want to watch the rerun.
Oh God. So, you're currently speaking with a person that has 3 warrants, okay? So, I spoke with Bruce. He kind of explained to me that it's from a gun that, this is what he said, wasn't reported stolen. Now, I only
That's how you
recall
really feel.
only one instance where I didn't report the gun stolen myself, where I didn't head down to PD, which was the PD actually getting me after I just got shot and robbed, and they didn't document anything.
Really, they didn't care about the crime that had just occurred to you, rather just getting you
No.
in on
At all. That's the only instance, at least from my memory, that I didn't go down to PD and report my gun stolen.
That sounds a lot like my
'Cause
Hypeman panel review, to be honest with you. Real similar vibes.
Yeah. So I have 3 warrants because of that bullshit, because someone neglected to do their job, which was, might I add, previous assistant chief of police.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I love this police department. It impresses me in every single aspect every day. Now, my question is, there's no way I can contest these without getting caught, right?
The warrants? Yeah. Otherwise, just let them run out. Just run the fuck out of the time on those.
Yeah, no, yeah, because it's fucking stupid. I get shot.
Oh shit.
Really injured.
Sorry, let me
said,
get this.
and I
Hey.
Yeah, you're good.
Want to chat?
I do. I'm meeting with a
What's your
client
thing?
right now, but give me like, I'll just ping you. Or you want me to, 541?
No,
I'll
no,
come
I
meet
gotta-
you. It'll give me like 5 minutes. 10?
Okay, easy. See
Okay,
you.
perfect. All right, I'll see you in like 5:10. Cool.
All right,
All right, thank you. Bye. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, so I get stabbed and shot, robbed of my gun, and a warrant is put out because I didn't report the gun stolen. The situation that I specifically said my gun was stolen.
So you literally did try to report it to the cops. The cops do not care, and then just fucked you. Okay.
Basically. And I'm assuming, I don't know, they're pressing, because Bruce also mentioned I'm getting a gang-related shooting from, I don't know, fuck where, which is kind of stupid. Because at the time they said they were cut me loose.
Let me... Let me talk to Bruce and see, does he have reports already? Like, how did he know it was gang-related shooting?
Because he was on duty when I asked him. He's off duty now. He's doing
Okay,
some stuff with the Chaos Legion. He might go back on duty. I'm not sure, but might as well give him a call or something if you want to double
I think
check.
they're meaning like the character of Nino. Like Nino's
'Cause
character
I
as
don't
in, like, the
fucking
character
know.
of Nino
This
rather
is
than
so
a role
odd, right?
player
Because they're
behind it.
pushing out warrants for, I don't know, for whatever reason. I didn't do anything. I literally didn't do anything.
I'm thinking it's because like the quote unquote not reported, so they're trying to go for like some sort of like criminal
Yeah,
negligent
why would I be
ownership
getting
of
a gun
firearm or
related
some
then?
shit like that.
Or gang related? Just stupid.
Can I just?
They cut me loose. Is it a press charges at a later date type shit? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, they might do that because they have 30 days to press charges, right?
So why not press it then? What was the the uncertainty? Why? I don't get
know.
it.
I think that
Why tell me we're not gonna push charges on you, but then push it later? What is that all about? But all the other people got gang related, but me. Sounds like lazy cop work to me, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, what they were looking at for, like, casings or what, or project, like, if they were able to find something that came back or whatever. I'd be really curious to FOIA those reports and see what the basis is, like, the probable cause for the warrants. And then, like, go from there and see what's going on, if it's something worth even pursuing. I think that, I think there might be basis for like a class action civil suit against the PD, to be honest with you. Because what you're experiencing is something I experienced, is something many people have experienced. And I think if we got enough people together to actually sue on that, it could do something. Like it can actually make a difference.
Because I'm thinking, right, this happened, or when I got the gun stolen, was... two weeks ago, I'm gonna say? I think?
I didn't say I was gonna place the FOIA now, did I? Huh.
And at the time, I wasn't really saying that I was a part of a group or anything. Now I am a bit more. Maybe they realized, oh, she's saying she's a part of a group. Let's look into the previous ones and associated with the group and get her to charges. Because I feel like that's dirty. Like they can't really be doing that with uncertainty at the time then, and now they have confirmation like 2 weeks after. A lot of things can change in 2 weeks.
Yeah, a ton can change in 2 weeks. I mean, 3 fucking days in the city is fucking like 45 years, it feels like sometimes. Like, so much can happen. Let me FOIA the reports and see what I can do.
FOIA with the warrant active.
They probably won't with the active warrant unless I ask the right cop. I'm asking Cornwood.
Okay.
Okay? Cool. And then once I have the reports, let me get back to you and figure out what we can do to help you.
Okay.
In the meantime, yeah, just fucking lay low. Lay low in the interim. Oh, I'm supposed to also, like, turn yourself in.
Yeah, we both know that's not gonna happen, especially for this bullshit. No,
Yeah,
no thanks.
I know. Oh, God.
You have my number right now?
Yeah, I do have it. I have it saved. But I gotta go to another meeting. But as soon as I have the paperwork, we'll sit down and chat and see what we can do. You know, what litigation recourses we have to us available.
I think I wrote your name.
That's alright. Do you want me to spell it? Do you want me to text you how it's spelled?
No, I'm copying it off of the yellow page.
Okay, well, alright, there we go. Well, that's one way to do it. Perfect.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Alright,
okay.
perf. I'm sorry, Tails. I just want to say I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yeah, it really does, but it's fine. Hopefully, I hope I don't get any of this bullshit thrown at me, because this, like, especially from how he worded it, it sounded like ass, like the whole thing. Because from what it looks like, I'm getting, like, not only the negligence charge, right? that you would get normally, but they're also giving me some sort of like accessory or accomplice to the fucking actual crimes, which is bullshit. I don't know. They're doing some mumbo jumbo in
They're
there
doing
for
weird
lazy
shit, I
cop work.
agree. They're like doing weird accessory
Yeah.
things without like the thing to give them accessory after the fact. Like they're not, and they're not even starting from like good places in the cells where like it makes it a meaningful interaction to negotiate with lawyers. I have so much to say. I feel like certain things should be understood implicitly that are simply just being like ignored. You know what I mean? Like there are certain principles behind interactions in the city that I feel like everybody has fucking forgotten. And it's like, I feel like, am I crazy? Or does like everybody forgot about how the fucking dance is supposed to work? I don't
Siobhan,
know.
people got used to using their weapons first instead of the words first.
God, ain't that the truth?
In any sense.
That's actually true. Yes, they decided
They
to
go with pitchforks,
use the language of
instantly.
bullets as opposed to words. Right? They fucking
Yeah.
they have cut their own tongues out to speak the language of violence.
Yeah, because I'm not even referencing. I think you understood what I was going for. Because I'm not even like saying people actually using weapons. People are like utilizing more aggressive stances against people instead of having actual talks. Especially with this dogshit police department. It's so bad.
I don't feel like the PD is dog shit per se. I think that they have a fundamental lack of P&T.
That's not just their lack.
What?
I don't think that's what they're lacking.
Training? I think they do lack training.
They lack a lot of things. They don't have anyone to look up to.
Yes,
They
they
all
needed a
don't know how
strong
to do
leader
their
to
job.
rally behind. I agree. They had one, and now he's gone.
Wait, who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Max.
Oh.
They had a strong leader they could rally behind, and now he's gone. And they have suffered since.
I think they've been always suffering, to be honest.
They were, but there was a time
There
where
were- there were
it wasn't
better
as
moments.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know what I mean? There was a time.
Yeah.
There wasn't enough time to really get them to be up good, but there was a time when they were moving in that direction instead of sliding steadily down the shit hill to rock bottom.
I think we both know it speaks volumes when the flop Dugong, that was the bubbliest person on duty, the best, one of the best cops, quit because he didn't have any fun or didn't identify with the police department. I think that's bad.
I think that, yes.
I think that sends a message.
We had multiple canaries in the coal mine, and they have been ignored until they stopped fucking singing, and nobody listens or cares. It's really sad. God. I could
That
talk
hit
about
me
this
more than it
forever.
should have.
I swear. Tails, we're gonna sit down and we can have a chat one day. If you want to ask me any questions, I'm an open book.
Maybe when things die down about
Yeah.
this fucking warrant bullshit.
Yeah, after
'Cause
that.
I have to spend like what 3 or 4 fucking days now looking over my
Yeah,
shoulder.
I'm gonna
if they
guess
don't
3 more
extend it,
days.
which they probably will.
When I can find out when they when I find out, if I can find out, or like when I'm able to talk to a cop, I can find out when your warrants expire. I'll let you know.
I really wonder who issued them.
I'll see if I can find that out too. I'll let you know.
I really wonder.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, my pleasure. Bye, Tails. Be well.
Bye-bye.
When the former ops come to you for help. Crazy. Tails used to be... Wait. This can't even wheelie? This bike can't wheelie. Queen Meredith? No way. This bike is so slow. Raver's fantasy. If you're in love with me tonight, raving through the night. The Raver's fantasy. Bro, my mom's Dodge Durango maxed out at like 120, okay? That's not even a fucking thing. That is impressive. Bounce with me, I feel the energy and magic love so bright shining over me. Bounce with me, I feel the energy and magic love so bright it's coming over me. I'll be my fantasy tonight. Hold you tight, oh baby, bounce with me. I feel the energy and magic love so bright it's coming over me. Be my fantasy tonight. Hold you tight, oh baby. A magical love so bright it's coming over me. Hey.
Yeah, I got somebody down here who needs legal representation.
Oh my god. Are there other lawyers?
No, you're the only one advertised.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm
Yeah,
MRPD
his
or
name's
BCSO.
Jimmy Bartholomew.
MRPD or BCSO.
MRPD, Mission Row.
Okay, alright, I'll be right there.
Alright, I'll inform him.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I heard you biking around trying to find the entrance.
Then literally just got a call for a fucking cell rep and there are no other lawyers.
No!
I
Come
know!
on!
I know! That's what I was saying! I'm like, there's no other lawyers!
Listen, it's
There's
important.
zero.
This is very...
Okay.
This is important.
Okay,
This is
you know what?
important.
You're my retained client. I'm allowed to meet with you and not take
Yes.
cell reps.
Actually,
Okay.
this is relative, yes.
Okay, perfect. All right, then I'm
All
gonna
right.
call Bobby and tell him I'm not.
Do you know how to
taking
get
it.
in? What's your ping
No,
number?
No, ping 541.
Okay.
I recall I chased somebody here once with Max, and I think I have to like hop over the fence.
No. You don't have to hop.
You don't? Okay. Oh wait.
Right over here.
That's you.
Yep.
Okay.
And just up the
Sick.
stairs.
Okay, I'm gonna park this right here.
You have to understand, I used to deal a lot of guns way back when, so in all these little nooks and crannies.
Oh yeah, you would. You would then. You would know all the nooks and crannies. Alright, was it up the stairs? Perfect. There you are.
Right this way.
Alright, let me call Bobby real fast and tell him no on the cell rep.
Yellow.
Hey, I actually have another meeting with a client that is really urgent, so if they're happy to wait, you know I'll be there. I doubt it with the fucking new bullshit time off legislation reducing lawyers to a fucking time off coupon. Insanity! But, you know, if they do want to wait, they'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay, alright, cool. Thank you.
All right, Silver, get ready.
One, there was lights here. I don't know.
I like the
wanted
lights
to
in the
get-
pool.
Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, this is actually sick.
It's actually really nice. That's really cool. Like the resort pool doesn't have lights in it. That's pretty cool.
No.
Oh, sick.
You know Tilly, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
How's it going?
It's going.
I wanted to get your take on that conversation, and mostly because you were in the past administration, and I think, you know, I value your opinion.
Thank you. So on what, like the Den Act? Or like the press conference in
Just the
general?
whole thing of what you heard went down.
I saw some stuff on Twitter. And my take, oh god. One, let me just start with looking at the legislation. I saw the legislation. And my first thought was, why would a justice who is, to my knowledge, never been a lawyer write this legislation without speaking to a single lawyer? We did not need this legislated. We did not need our ability to negotiate legislated. Because now when things are specifically there, if it's not fucking there, I'm not gonna be able to do shit with it. Literally just fucking gimping us.
Thank you. Yes.
And there are things that did not need to be legislated. The fact that this reading the legislation, this was clearly not discussed with somebody who has been actively practicing law within the last 8 fucking years. Okay, because we have tried the time off coupon thing before, and we know that it doesn't work, and it just murders not just the judiciary, but the Department of Justice as a whole. We end up with less lawyers signing on because they feel devalued as people when they're only reduced to time off coupons. Also, the fact of the matter is that when you legislate something like this, it removes selective enforcement for something like gun planting season. Gun planting season again is probably going to be upon us based on this fucking bullshit. Because there's no selective enforcement to tell when something has obviously been planted. If it's been taken away from them, which is what this legislation looks like it's doing.
What if I were to tell you?
Yeah.
I don't know how much of the timeline you picked up. I didn't give all the details. This started off of incident yesterday, and I'm going to be rather transparent. LSPD, whether it's Peters, whether it's Daisy, whether it's myself, I've been kind of the target of this bullshit for like a minute. And you know, it's like some of this stuff, there's no like evidence for it, but like, Siobhan, you know, I've been around for a minute. You know what I mean? You can smell shit like a fucking mile away. And but we've been kind of like, we'll only talk about it like internally, or if I need votes or whatever, you know, those who need to know basis type shit. But this was like the latest like knee-jerk sort of reaction where Peters was chewed out over making a decision, and then right after he asked the question, now I wasn't there, I heard some of this is narrated by multiple officers. Well, in the presence of 10 other officers, he asks, where does it say this in legislation? The justice started flipping out and ended it with, I'm going to file an injunction preventing you from doing X, Y, and Z, and God knows fucking what. Subsequently, a member of Blaine County leaked to the public what was happening, that the angel was behind it, and immediately there was a tweet. You know, I know that this was written out of nowhere because immediately afterwards, is when she started writing it, because I called her shortly afterwards when the insinuation that me and Andy had control of these sliders and not her. Do you see what I'm saying? Misdirection. And I caught that. Luckily I was around. I saw that shit. So I give a call. I'm like, what the fuck is this about? And I said it very cordially, you know, trying to understand. The answer was, and I tried to pin her on this, and she doesn't like this, is I said, is what the PD was doing, was it illegal? She wouldn't answer the question for like 5 to 10 minutes. You know why, right?
I mean, tell me your thoughts. I mean, I have my idea, but...
Because if she makes a stance, if she's on the wrong side of the stance, she could be culpable.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people fence sit, is because they don't want to fucking pick a side. But you
Eventually,
know, silence is complicit.
Yes. So I went on to explain how there was sliders. Well, she told me, Andy's got one, I got one. Inherently knowing that it was statewide. Otherwise, you get what I'm saying? Like, she wouldn't know that detail. And I then said, you know, I was told not to touch this, or it doesn't work. I don't remember which of the two, which is why I didn't touch it, ever. And now I'm being told publicly on Twitter that I control this shit, as does Andy. So now I got to go defend myself. And this is aside from what I had to spitball in my mouth, which is, you know, I did chew on, is like, do I tell the public that this shit is happening? Because now it's a public concern, right? There are fines and times going around, and I got to be involved. She told me after asking 4 or 5 times that, yes, I can change it, and it's on her if I do. If anyone gives me shit. I move it down. Now I make an announcement. She calls back, says to put it back. I'm like, wow. Now she's like, as soon as everyone's like, oh, hooray, you know, the times are down, is you got to put it back. Why? Oh, I didn't know it was statewide. I didn't call her out right then and there because I wanted her to keep digging. Because she knew already. You get what I'm saying? And she's like, are you, and I asked her, I'm like, are you asking me to do this, or are you telling me to do it? Because now I don't know if
it's a court order, it's different, right? Totally.
Yes.
Is this official? Is this like a court order from a judge, right?
Yes.
Because you don't want to fall afoul of that. Totally.
And every statement, like you said, was very fence city. I knew that. That's why I kept pressing. She said it wasn't, but I should talk to Andy first. And I said, yeah, I'll give her a call. But you know, right now I kind of feel like 50% seems right. You know what I mean? And that was kind of my way of like, take your fucking hand off my keyboard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What is this? Especially right after I make a public announcement. You know what I mean? What are you playing? Like, you think I'm gonna fucking like burn my entire political career because you're doing this dumb shit? Fuck out of here.
Judges make court orders out of trials all the time.
I then start seeing on Twitter someone, Ventura guy, tweeting out, cops are now worth 1 across. I'm like, what the fuck? How does he know? And then he goes, quit playing with the sliders. So I look up on the MDT, I find out, hey, all the charges are getting updated automatically. So I'm like, okay, let me go, like, you know, there might be concerns or whatever. Let me go take a photo of these things in case something's off base, right? And mind you, my thought isn't even for a second about dead cops. It's like, all these people are about to go to jail for 800 months over a single shootout, which is what happens. At least give them a bone. You know what I mean? Like, I'm watching, right? Like, and all of a sudden I notice that some of the charges didn't make sense anymore. It's at 50%, but the Marshall revolver is 50,000 still. And the LEO attack is still where it is.
Sounds
So
like the Fed never fixed anything to do with that. Because that's
No.
been an issue since
Angel
Max's
admitted
term.
she changed it to counter my 50%.
Now that's interesting. So
Yes.
the department, the penal code has always fallen underneath the sole purview of the Department of Justice. Now, whether or not the Department of Justice should have control of the ability to legislate at will, the penal code, an executive branch and the judicial branch, you know, is a different question entirely. Just because it's written in the Constitution doesn't mean that it's not fundamentally wrong.
You know, and here's where it gets juicy.
Mhm.
And I try to keep it simple in the you know, little public thing. But she then said that she did it because she's getting phone calls from multiple people, quote unquote, that cops are worth one across. No, what happened is this one cop that keeps posting on Twitter, who probably leaked out this stuff to begin with, called you, you freaked out, and you changed it because you thought it was right. Didn't notice anyone. And so when I asked, why did you change that? And she said that, I'm like, listen, there's a funeral. Let's meet back in an hour, right after the funeral. We'll go talk about it and we'll adjust. She said, no, I'm going to keep it where it is. Unless you change it back. What does this start to sound like to you? And then I asked, why can't we wait? I'm not going to be. I say,
Sounds like a
can you
constitutional
change it back
crisis.
so that we can put it after that conversation, set it properly. Because if I send it back to 100% at 125, what it was, and all of a sudden there's going to be charges that are fucking like 3x. Answer is no. I really need you to change it back. I need you to change it back. Say, are you ordering me? No, I'm asking you to put it back. I'm asking you. After like probably the 10th iteration, I'm telling you to do it. And so that's when I'm like, you know what? You know, the Nino people know and love. I said, I had enough. I asked her, do you ever fucking use any logic when you're making decisions? And then it went sideways.
I'm gonna be honest, Nino, it sounds like a constitutional crisis. Because those are powers given to you, but, you know, the DOJ does have, like, right, technically, like, the authority to set whatever they want with the penal code. From my understanding, the mayor was then given the ability to just slightly lessen or slightly, you know, higher it, right, by, like, a percentage basis, which should just be understood to be inherent within the mayor's powers. I feel like people are doing a lot of
Do you know, you remember...
Boromir shit. Bunch of fucking corrupt stealing the ring shit.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we gonna say?
Do you remember Soze's case? And I know you're going to feel a certain way about it, but...
I mean,
But
yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
man
ask
who,
you.
like, interrogated me in a torture room where I was tortured is not one of my favorite
God,
people.
wait, what?
Yeah, it's on the docket.
See, I mostly go to court cases.
See, it hasn't come out yet. Yeah, but I'll just say, yeah, I knew that the torture had begun when Soze walked in the room and began grilling me about the Constitution.
Wait. What the fuck?
You didn't know about this? Yeah. Yep, he's a marshal now, and they vacated his treason judgment after he helped participate in my torture.
There is a possibility that I had heard about it, but it's like one of those things, like, you know,
It's just shocking.
where I could have heard it from, like, so much shit was going on that I could have heard it from passing, but it was like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, totally. I find it crazy that the same judges who found him guilty of a capital level crime then admitted that they got it wrong and vacated the judgment. Because now, how can we trust them on anything? We can't. Because they got it wrong on a capital level crime, allegedly, right? How can we trust them now?
My concern comes down to is where does their authority begin and where does it end when you mix them in with the marshals? You know, all the shit, Siobhan, I heard about you and Max, transparently.
Mm-hmm.
It's like manifested itself into one individual. That's how I see it.
What do you mean? Like
You
you're
don't know
getting
what
one
people's-
guide?
No.
Sorry, I
That
was confused. Because
you
Max and I got
Max
one
was some
guide.
kind of what is that?
One guy says something and they just fucking taunts us and we go off, even though the rest of the people didn't agree with it. That one guy said something and it just really pissed us
Listen,
off
let's
and
not
rubbed
bring-
us the wrong way. One person.
Wait, who? Wait, what?
Just like at town halls, whenever we would just get one guide and just like go off.
Oh, yeah.
You know
No,
what I'm
I was
saying?
thinking. I'm talking more about the absolute power. Into a singular entity.
Right. Everybody complained about us having too much power when we literally had to whip votes and get multiple people on board. But now Angel has all the power we had and more, all combined and wrapped up into one person. Total and utter supreme dictatorship.
And that's kind of where I wanted to get your opinion on all this, which is am I cooked with this thought?
Are you cooked with that thought?
Am I cooked
no.
to think that this is fucking not the antithesis of a democracy? The reason I bring up Soze's name is, did we not? There's
Right.
an argument not to write a new constitution because everything needs to be constitutional, but it's not even referenced anymore.
Yeah. I'll be real. I mean, yeah. So like that whole thing that happened. The new constitution is not good. It is bad. Right? Giving legislative authority and enforcement of laws to the Department of Justice. Who the fuck? I mean, I wasn't there when this was done, but I kind of wish I had been in the room because I would have told people how fucking stupid a fusion of power is and how it's inherently undemocratic, how it's inherently fascist.
So help me fix it.
I'm gonna be real. Was that Bill Mays there today? I really hate him, you know.
You told me he's not going to be in the same room as you.
Okay, good, because I really fucking hate him.
He doesn't show up to work that often.
Good.
Listen, I get a lot of shit sometimes for bringing people in my circle. All right. But that's because I don't really judge unless they do something that neat. You know what I'm saying? I'll take fucking stray dogs. You know what I'm saying? I'm like the person who just lets anyone in their house.
Bill Mays was removed from the Department of Justice for upskirting me repeatedly in the courthouse, so I'm not a fan of him and I don't want to be around him. That's my issue with him. So I just
Wait,
I
what do
can.
you mean? Like, what I think you mean?
Yes.
All right, he's gone.
Thank you. Okay. Great. In that case, I will. Yeah. You got me. I will help. Because I can't. Angel's never reached out to me. She didn't reply to any of my fucking texts. Okay? Not a single fucking one. About the FOIAs. Okay? You know? I had a longer conversation with you about
Can I
FOIA
put a
than
disclaimer?
anybody else. Nobody else cared.
He's off the cabinet. He's gonna stay away, but I can't shoot the dog in the head. You know what I mean?
I understand, but away from me.
I just want to be clear so there's no like confusion. He's not gonna touch legislation and all that. I'm gonna have a chat with him.
Okay, good. Thank you. We need to do a legislative audit of the actual Constitution. You know?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Because it's kind of, I'm looking at this puzzle in like a number of different angles.
I don't know.
And the thing is,
It was allowed.
I'm sure you're aware, you know, legislation keeps changing over and over and over again. And I mean, you saw in that meeting, if I ask the city to take arms, it's going to be fucking July 3rd easy. You know what I mean? I don't want
Right.
that. I've been that guy before. That doesn't solve anything. I want to make sure that people can see that things can be done right.
Like, through the legislative process, actually
Yeah.
going through and using the tools that are available to us.
Precisely.
Can we impeach a justice?
Yep. But there's only two people that fit the criteria.
Who?
Kale Soze and Brian Knight.
Wait, for what?
For her position.
I mean, personally, I'm just gonna disagree with you. I think Kale Soze did not pass 5th grade American civics.
Yeah, but have you
I don't
seen the
think-
requirements?
I don't think you can. Oh, that's really funny. I'm sorry.
No, that wasn't a joke. I'm saying, like, do you know what I'm referencing right now?
No, what are you referencing? I'm like pulling up to see.
Oh,
What are
wait,
you
you
talking
don't-
about? Is it
where
like
is
the
it?
judicial election process or?
I think it's the Angel one.
Oh God, there's. Was it? Are you talking about like where the requirements are for a justice, or are you talking about requirements for impeachment review?
Here, let me see. I copied all this into a
Okay.
thing. Let me search it real quick.
Okay. Yeah, it still doesn't wake up. Right, so any sitting mayor justice, so you impeach a justice and then what happens? A judge hears it.
There's something in there where you got to be like a war hero and all kinds of shit.
Well, I don't see that anywhere. To be a justice, Bailey's not a war hero. He hasn't even done law work or judge work except for 4 court cases over the last 9 years. That man doesn't do anything and he's a justice. He's also borderline in his grave. He's decrepit.
Oh, I think it might be under definition. Marshals must have experience with law enforcement, correct?
Oh, marshals.
There was something else in there. Fuck, I can't find it though. It was some shit about like, I don't know.
I heard the marshals used to have the ability to do bench trials too, so they could be judged during an executioner. All in one.
I don't think generally the system needs to be torn apart. And that's kind of the big thing, right? Like, is there holes in the Constitution? 100%. But I think reviews of that, I think starting with, you know what the biggest thing that could come into this Constitution is that it requires an in-person hearing. That's it.
I feel like there should be
A
something.
congressional hearing. You
Like,
know what
right,
I mean?
I was thinking about, like, so there's, like, in the large United States, right, they do a constitutional convention. If they want to amend the Constitution, you have to get a minimum quorum number of votes in order to do that amongst representatives. Or you have to get a minimum number of states that have all passed, like, the same sort of thing to their state constitution in order to get it passed for, like, constitutionally for federal, right? There's, like, 2 different ways to, like, to do that. We don't have anything like that because we don't have an actual representative democracy. We've got 1 elected position, right? And then everything else is pretty much appointed. I'm sorry, 3 elected positions, 2 elected judge positions, which are lower and subject to the whims of a justice, right? Who could theoretically just fire them because there's nothing giving them that job protection. There's no job protection anywhere. And then everybody else is appointed, which is pretty much just like a fascist oligarchy.
Something along
There's
those
not
lines
enough
would be really
democracy.
and I think this is what needs to start getting explored. And I'm gonna let you cook on it for a bit. I'm gonna cook on it as well.
Okay.
And maybe we relink sometime tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll cook. I'll think about it. See what the options are. We can come back together tomorrow and figure it out.
Obviously, at the end of the day, I want what's best for Los Santos and San Andreas as a whole. I look at this problem as beyond political. I said this in the meeting. I got nothing to lose. Impeach me tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Actually, that's a good
I
idea.
took this job out of a feeling of necessity. And if, you know, someone else has got to do it, someone else doesn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I'm at that it takes whatever it takes kind of mood.
I appreciate that. I do, because sometimes you have to try things a new way to figure stuff out, and I feel like there's a lot of people who are not willing to try things a new way, Nino, and I appreciate the fact that you are open and progressive in that way, because I mean, I feel like right now, with our current government, I feel like we reverted back to the old republic. Even
During
post
Coop's
or
time?
even yeah, Coop's time. I
Yeah.
feel like we just reverted back to Coop's, and I'm not
thing
a
is,
fan of
Coop-
that.
I remember. The thing is, though, you can't Coop, or as he used to call Kim Jong Coop. He had a semblance of. He'd do wild shit, but it was very, very rare. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but the power that he had to do so, you know what I'm talking about? That's what I mean when I say I feel like we
Yeah.
reverted back to that. We reverted back to giving justices or judges like this ultimate authority over the entire fucking government.
You're talking about Coop, and then it came who came
Labar.
after him? Labar.
Mhm.
I like Labar.
I liked the bar too, but that doesn't change the fact that those judges had pretty much carte blanche over the entire fucking government. And we had something different, and then we went back to that. I don't understand why democracy is so feared. Because the judges are seeming to act out of a way, almost spite, almost petty revenge. To me, and maybe it's just because of what Norman said to me, they were so mad about that pardoning legislation that they have seized ultimate and total power for themselves. And you know who suffers as a result of that? The people. The people.
I think there is a reason for some of that, and as a ex-criminal myself, I mean, you probably know. You probably defended me at some point. You know, most of the city are felons.
A lot. There's a lot. But there is a decent amount of civilians. Their numbers are smaller than they used to be. But that's also a two-pronged problem, you know? Businesses have taken so long to get off the ground that many civilians have been forced or have felt forced into a life of crime to
Agreed.
make ends meet because businesses... I still can't bill to my business. It is 10 months since the city reopened. I don't think we should look around at civs and say... Right, the civilian population or even the felon population, right? And tell them that it's their problem when poverty literally creates crime. And no offense, but the Fed created this situation by fucking off on infrastructure for so long.
Isn't it?
Sorry, I'm
Feds
so
like
tired
me,
of being their
so-
scapegoat. I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm going to be honest
yeah.
about like what is the Fed and what is not me.
They got me recycling.
Hey!
You see this yet? Yeah.
I did notice that
Look
with
at
the
this.
trash cans. Ballin'.
So I don't know. I think you're gonna be surprised the next coming week. But none of that matters if legislation's all fucked.
If we can't solve the constitutional crisis, it doesn't matter. Anything
Yeah.
you do, Nino, is just going to be hampered by a DOJ that can do whatever they want with carte blanche. Because who watches the Watchmen, right, Nino? If you want to sue the Department of Justice, who hears the lawsuit? The Department of Justice. The DOJ heard a lawsuit against themselves and found no wrongdoing. This is not entirely unlike fucking Richard Dark's IA, toothless and useless.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You know what I'm
I
saying,
didn't know too
though.
much about that.
Oh, you don't?
I-
Okay, just trust me when I say
Doc-
Richard Dark was
Doc-
the most
Doc's
useless
been-
IA. He's a marshal, right?
Doc has been, I'm gonna be honest with you, the only marshal that has picked up my phone call and taken something serious.
Grayson and Daisy
DJ
have-
DJ as well, but she's a cop
She's
now.
a cop now, yeah. Honestly, good for her. She should be out there patrolling. I think that's what she likes. I've been able to get a hold of like a few marshals. I'm very upset with Nathaniel Grayson, but that's a different matter.
Yeah, I got my.
Pressing death on Pipsqueak on the docket.
I mean, you know.
Pip hasn't done anything worse than anybody else has ever done in this city. People charged with the same crimes served half the time that she's already served.
Doesn't that kind of make the argument for why things are all over the place? Wait, why does he get the, you know?
Yes.
Fuck me.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It just
You
fucking
see where I'm at?
pisses me
I'm
off
so fucking angry
that
about
this
it.
is even an issue.
I know.
You get what I'm saying?
There's no consistency, and then more so than all of that, there's no equality and justice under the law when certain people are granted specific privileges and others aren't. And it makes the mockery of the entire justice system for me to try to fucking do my job when I know Because I haven't been shown any proof to the contrary that there are 2 tiers of justice.
I think this is the angle of approach, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bloodshed is not it. Destabilization is not it. But showing an alternative, doing it the right way,
Mhm.
and packing that fucking courtroom.
I agree.
In fact, even if it comes down to it, no one wants to take it up, well, maybe the courtroom gets packed anyways and people demand a judge.
Peters keeps trying to get me to become a justice.
I will tell you what I recommended a couple days ago.
Mhm.
Is I actually want to start the Los Santos County. I want to get magistrates for the county, and the immediate answer was, "Well, it's going to fall under the DOJ." And immediately I was like, "You know what?" I told myself, "I'm like, motherfuckers, you can barely keep up with shit. Like, let us cook a little. You know what I mean? Get your hand off my fucking wheel." Is that bad?
Nah,
you know what I'm saying?
They grabbing
Or
the
just
wheel from the
fucking
back
traffic?
seat.
Fucking up my ass, out my mouth, onto the fucking steering wheel type shit. I ain't
Yeah.
surprised why we crashed.
Totally.
But the reason I bring that up, right,
Mhm.
is, you know, if the people are behind it, right, and I use tax as an example. Yeah, I rolled it back. I had reason to. But I got tax passed. People will, even if it's not in their 100% benefit, if they see and are shown why it's good for everybody, people will back it.
Yes and no, because propaganda is incredibly effective, Nino. Propaganda
Well-
is incredibly effective.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm here. You know what I mean? Anyways, Siobhan, I got to
Yeah.
I got to dip.
Yeah, no,
I wasn't
this was
expecting
a
to
good
be.
chat. Sorry it took so long.
Oh no, you're good.
I got into a concussion earlier and I lost my accent for like 10 minutes. It was horrible.
Jesus.
Otherwise I would have been here sooner. I know. I was talking like this. People were so fucking weirded out. They thought it was like the craziest thing.
Look, if anyone gives you shit about working with me, whatever, feel free to send them my way. You know
I
what mean?
will. Thanks, Nino. I appreciate it. Alright, this is
appreciate that.
Carmine calling. I bet she's another cell rep. Hi, Carmine. Thanks, bye.
Hey, Siobhan, I got someone in the cells that wants a lawyer. I'll give you the quick rundown. He feels like his rights were violated in the cells.
Okay, great, which has no bearing on the criminal matter at hand, but okay, awesome, super, great, I'll be there. MRPD?
Yes, MRPD. His name is Jimmy Bartholomew. He's got one eye.
Okay, perfect, alright, I will be right there. Give me like a few minutes.
Alright, see you soon.
Alright,
Take
bye.
care.
He really did just say that to Shimon about people. Ugh. What shows opinion of Nino after that? That he should know more about the kind of man that Kale Soze is before he gets in bed with him. He is trying. Sure, but Siobhan thinks that going to Soze as your person is not a good idea. Soze is just an ex-cop who got found guilty of treason and then somehow got it vacated and became a marshal to Siobhan. Yeah, the Soze crush. Yeah, Siobhan hates Soze. Come on, I'm here. Back door. Man, I will give my thoughts on what happened in a little bit. Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gift subs. After this cell rep, I will tell you all of the Siobhan thoughts. Hey.
Hey, Siobhan.
I was like, oh, I actually have a knife on me, and I never have a weapon on me. Let me give this to you. Here you go. Ooh.
Okay,
Almost,
checks
I never
for
have
blood,
those.
checks for blood.
What the fuck? There shouldn't be any blood. I'm gonna be really concerned about
Oh
who
my
has
god,
access
there's
to
blood.
my house.
Oh my god, there's blood on it.
Is there really?
I'm opening an investigation on you.
I did not kill my husband.
I'm joking.
I did not kill my husband.
What? Okay. All right. Well, this way. Your client's name is Jimmy Bartholomew. Are you okay if I pat you down real quick? Procedures. The
yeah.
chief,
Oh, yeah,
chief is down there. Last thing I want is something to happen and the chief sees
All
it.
right, here you go.
And
Pat
I
me
get my
down.
ass chewed out.
Put stuff in lockers.
You have, there's a bulge. What was it? Was that, you got anything
What the
heavy on you?
fuck?
Yeah, there was a big bulge.
My fishing pole?
That might be that.
A
Just
jerry
leave it
can
on.
of gas because of the gas gremlins?
You left it in the locker, right?
Yes, I left that in the locker. That might have been what you
Perfect.
felt when I pulled it out, yeah.
All right. Well, long story short, this guy has a warrant. I don't know if he wants you to represent him for the warrant, but something happened in the cells. He was hungry or something. There was no EMS, so we went in there to try and give him the food and treat his injuries. So ascertain what his injuries were. Sorry. And he just got up, grabbed Bobby, and just started. He chopped Bobby in the back of the neck. I tried to subdue him, so I hit him with a baton. And then in the middle of me beating him with the baton, he grabs Bobby by the neck and he says, "Stop, I'm going to snap his neck." And then the whole thing happens and cops show up and he goes through Bobby's pockets and stuff. We got him for 1 count assault and battery, 1 count robbery of a law enforcement officer, and 1 count for resisting arrest.
What happened to your feet, Bobby? Your ankles don't look well.
Your client stole it. And you know what? I'll go ahead and tell you the
shoes.
other charges.
No, I mean, like, your feet almost look transparent. It's crazy.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm insecure about it. Thank you for pointing it out.
I'm insecure. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were insecure. My bad.
Yeah, and you want to know what else your client's also facing? Everything that stems from a warrant, which is criminal possession of government-issued equipment, 1 times impersonation, and 1 times possession of stolen goods. All stems from a warrant. We got back down to the cells. Very combative. Guy pretended to be falsely medical. Went in there to try and treat him, and then he got up and he beat my ass. And then he robbed me. We got him dead to rights, okay? We got this man dead to rights.
He's probably going to bring up some... I think the reason he called you was for some... he wants to make a complaint about us, but this isn't the time or place. You should do that after. But hey, that's your job. You can tell him that.
All right, great. Thank you so much.
The...
That's my favorite. How did you know?
I just linked the wrong report. How do I unlink this? Oh,
you linked the report?
No, I'm not late. I know. I'm adding the warrant to the reference.
Oh, okay. Oh, don't link
You
it.
got
She
it.
hasn't even used the word for you yet. Chill.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
this
can you
guy's
tell
dead
me
to
what are the
rights.
charges again one more time?
Okay, the
There's
first set of
two
charges,
sets.
which stem from a warrant, is criminal possession of government-issued equipment, 1 times impersonation, 1 times possession of stolen goods. That was why we had the warrant for his arrest.
Okay, there's a warrant.
And the new charges that are being added on, they're also being added on, is 1 times resisting arrest and 1 times robbery of a law enforcement officer and assault and battery.
Is the assault and battery because he beat your ass to be able to rob you?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to him.
Alright. Good luck.
By the way, he needs you to be present when I take his DNA, because he robbed us, so violence, we're taking DNA.
Okay, great. Well, we're just gonna decline that for right now, and then do that.
You can't decline it for right now.
You literally can. It says so in the legislation. It's number 6 under DNA legislation. Read it. And number 4 in the second... Also number 4 of the second sentence. Is it actually
How do you know
in there?
that off the top of your head?
Because I have legislation memorized. Hi.
How's it going?
Hey, sorry. My name is Siobhan. Sorry to meet you like this, Mr. Bartholomew. Let me just ask you real quick. Do you care more about the time, the fine, or is there principle? What's going on?
Yeah, they watched my.
These fucking cops are
Oh,
corrupt
you
as they come. See the guy in the
don't
white hair?
you?
He beat me while I was in handcuffs. I got that documented, okay? The doctor documented all my broken bones. He beat me while I was in handcuffs. And now he's trying to charge me after he beat me in handcuffs. I knocked him out, okay, because I was scared. And I was really hurt, so I needed something. So I knocked him out. And I may have
Wait,
taken
how
his
did you
life
knock him out if you were in handcuffs?
They took me out of the handcuffs after. After they beat me, I had a broken leg and a broken arm. And as they unhandcuffed me, I quickly jabbed him in the back of the neck.
I read some IKEA instruction
knocked him right out.
manuals.
And I took his IFAC.
And then I looked some
And
documentation.
I don't know exactly what I took,
IKEA
but
related,
whatever they say, I did
related.
not take any guns. They might have been off of his person, but I never had them. They must have just fallen out of his pocket because they were in that corner over there. I didn't take them. Not me.
Okay, so it sounds like you're more upset about the being beat while you're in handcuffs. Is that right?
Yeah, but listen, I can't go to jail. I can't lose a bunch of money. I can't afford to lose a bunch of money. I'm already broke.
I'm gonna be real. You should definitely have not attacked a law enforcement officer if you did not want to be broke, especially in front of. You can't self-defense against cops. You can't stand your ground against cops. You can't. You cannot stand your ground against police officers. They have the authority to be able to like arrest you and do whatever. You just no, it's not bullshit. It's the way that it works in every single country, in every single state, in every single city in the entire world. That's how it works.
How can we,
It's never been the opposite ever.
Well, that's why you're the lawyer and I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah, that's how police powers work. You can't stand your ground against officers. You can't self-defense.
Okay.
Yeah, so
what can we do? What can we do to fuck them over?
I mean, you did a bunch of stuff in front of a bunch of cops. You're kind of dead to rights on a lot of this. Like, you might be fucked based on your behavior. I'm gonna be real with you. If you ask for a lawyer, you should just shut up and stop interacting with them and not make my job impossible for me before I come down here. However, you might have a civil lawsuit, which is entirely different from the criminal matter at hand. So, criminal has nothing to do with civil, okay?
Got it. Two different things.
Two different things. So, on the criminal stuff, I don't think there's much we can do about it. When it comes to having your DNA taken as well because of the violent felony when you decided to rob him in front of everybody, they are well within their parameters to take that. You will get found guilty of that in a court of law. They will have your DNA on file. Like, I'm just gonna be real, like that.
Maybe they'll just forget to take my DNA.
Yeah, but however, what we can do, because they use excessive force beating you while you're in handcuffs, we can sue for that. And we can get money for that.
Counter sue. Yes.
So, when it comes to like the charges here today, you know, it's really your fight whether or not you want to choose to plead guilty or not guilty. You shouldn't have too many issues.
Depends what charges they can drop. Because if like, there's some pretty hefty charges on there, I'm not gonna lie. After I lost my cool. Listen, Bobby, he was talking shit from the moment he put me in handcuffs, from the moment I was down on the ground, beat. He just wouldn't stop talking shit.
Okay, so we can try to talk about that in the civil case about like fighting words and the fact that he like continued to attempt to provoke you. We can totally do all that. It just does not help with the criminal, unfortunately.
Okay. So luckily, only Carmine saw me rob him. So his word against my word, right?
I mean, Bobby's also got robbed, so that's 2v1.
Fuck.
They're
I
cops.
guess we need to clarify with
Yeah.
her. Is she
Yeah.
stating that she is telling her? Is he physically?
Can they not
Yeah, I don't know
yell
what to do
so
here.
close to me?
You know, not complying.
Oh wait, can they hear?
Are you whispering?
I am whispering.
Okay, they should.
And now I'm wondering if they can hear me this whole time talking. Since I can hear them.
No, if you're whispering, you're good.
I don't know if she's whispering or not.
If you're whispering, you're good. 100%.
Okay.
So, what's your opinion?
I don't want to fight the warrant. Here's my idea. You just plead not guilty. You do just get sent up. We try to appeal. We do what we can. And then we do the civil case.
It's a lot
They
of
would just
extra
get your
work.
DNA now. Yeah.
Okay. I can't be losing a lot of money here though. It's like, oh Jesus.
You can't lose a lot
I
of
might have to try to
money.
bribe one of the cops. I might have to.
You might have to what?
Nothing. What are my charges looking like? They haven't even told me my charges yet.
The warrant is criminal possession of government-issued equipment, impersonation, and possession of stolen goods, which isn't a ton of money. And then now, because of what happened in the cells, they added assault and battery, resisting arrest, and robbery of a law enforcement officer, which is $6,200 for just the robbery of a law enforcement officer alone.
Okay, but here's
The
thing
criminal
about that
possession
PD
of government-issued equipment was $3,000. You're probably facing around $10,000 to $12,000 today.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay, I could take that. But
Okay.
they never saw that PD equipment. It was never on my person. It was in my car.
So that's constructive possession, and they would still win in a court of law. That's how possession of stolen goods works. Constructive possession. If something is in your vehicle and you have access to that vehicle and you have control over that vehicle, yeah. Also, if you have
know how
PD
dumb I am?
equipment, if you were missing PD equipment on you, like if you stole PD equipment and you didn't have it on your person when they arrested you, it's an automatic raid of your property.
Well, listen, I did steal
Well,
PD equipment,
giving
but they don't
him
know it was
advice
me.
that
They have
wouldn't.
no idea it was me. And I went to go sell that PD equipment, and I forgot those two things in my trunk like a moron. And then I got chased by the cops like hours later.
So it
I
sounds
know,
like he
I'm
is getting
stupid,
hit with
I know, but I
everything he
got away,
deserves,
so
and he
that's
has
all that
done
matters.
nothing
and
for
then
them.
they put the warrant on because I forgot to wear a mask during that chase.
You forgot to wear a mask?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're completely fucked.
Yeah, gangsters fuck.
Okay.
You hungry?
Hey!
I don't have anything. Hey,
I have some food. I don't
are you
know
just
to drink.
unconscious or did you?
I'm just okay.
Okay,
Give him my cup of noodles.
I don't have anything.
Siobhan.
Hey, look, we're probably just gonna be, pleading not guilty and have him sent up, and you guys can just take his DNA, blah, 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 and I just want the incident report number to FOIA it.
Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, all right. All right. Is that for? That's for both.
That's for both.
Okay.
Can I work on some of the charges?
Siobhan.
I think that's.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Can I work on the Can they work on the time and fine at all?
They're not gonna be able to do anything on the fine. They don't have that authority.
Okay, that's fine.
They can
For the
try to give you
time.
some credit on time,
So I've been
and I
in
will
here
work
for like
on
an hour
that.
and a half.
You've been down here for
like
how
that.
long?
Probably an hour and a half.
Wait, you were the call that I got before I talked to. Bobby, is this the same guy you called me about before? He's been down here for the whole hour and a half.
Yeah, because he tried to beat my ass and then rob me. So yeah, he's been down here a while. His own fault.
And you were there at the conference, so you know the whole thing with
Siobhan?
times.
Yeah.
Can we talk to you for a sec?
Sure.
We need to get a statement from him regarding what had happened. Is that okay? Or can you ask him if he'd be willing to give us a statement about what transpired in the cells?
I think he would be more than happy to give you a statement. I just don't want him to be Mirandized for the statement. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be used against him. Since we're already gonna be.
I mean,
taking
he's already been Mirandized, but this is not nothing against
Right, that's what I
him.
mean. It has nothing to do with the criminal things, acts
No, it
against him.
doesn't
That's all I want
have.
to make
It,
sure.
it won't be. It
Okay.
won't be used for anything
Gotcha.
criminal. It's
More
literally
about
just
them.
Them.
just
Okay.
What transpired and
Okay.
like what led
Yeah.
to all of this.
Yeah, he was absolutely. I know that he said that apparently Bobby beat him while he was cuffed, and that's like where it came from. But yeah, I don't have any issue with that.
But no, it will just be for you know, internal
Yep,
sort
totally
of
got you.
documentation
Okay.
of the situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, the officer, the chief of police here does want to get your statement about what happened, as far as, you know, review goes for officer conduct.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, you're the
not
chief
going to
of
be used
police.
against you.
No. Hey, Jimmy, it's me.
Oh, how's it going?
Hey, man. So like I told you, I take this shit seriously. So I'm gonna need you to run me through it with your own words. What transpired with you and Bobby, okay? But give me just a second so I can start.
Trig, are you
Yeah.
going to take notes, or do we want to just get a recording? No, probably not a recording. I can take notes if you want, or you can take notes. I just want to know who is doing that.
How about we both take notes and compare?
Okay.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just get into the statement so I can start writing.
Okay.
1 second.
He's still threatening me over there. You see that?
No, I can't see that
They're
right
in the
now. Give me 1 second.
MDW or T, sorry, MDT. Didn't say the wrong one. If we plead guilty, can we get that 35% time off in the legislation?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Bobby?
I thought we legit were
Start from the very moment I was arrested. I was beat. I was tased.
Well, it's legislated that I'm a time off coupon now, Bobby.
Is it actually? I
Yes.
thought Angel was bitching at us earlier.
It's in legislation when I
When
looked
did
it
she
up in
change
the
it?
MDT.
25%. It's up to 25%, not 35.
It was at 35.
Alright, sure. She brought it down to 25. Oh, you know, you're right. The highest is.
The
you're
Den
right, I did.
Act?
Yes.
They fucking named it after Den?
Threatening me.
Oops,
Telling
sorry.
me how useless I am, how worthless I am. And then, we finally get to the PD. And this is when all hell breaks loose. He told me to follow him to the back room over there to get my fingerprint.
I
So
want to sit
followed
down
him,
in an ice bath and
soft
eat a
cuffed
sandwich. Is that so weird?
me, and it was all going well there, besides his rude remarks. And then once he got me in the cell, he uncuffed me, if I recall. I was still soft cuffed, and he was telling me to get in the cell, but I told him I was thirsty, and he wasn't listening. So he started getting aggravated. He pulled out his baton and threatened me. He said, "If you don't get in that cell, I'm gonna beat you." Keep in mind, I have handcuffs. I'm still in handcuffs, so what am I gonna do?
I'm too
Defenseless.
hot though. It's like 100 degrees.
And, so I finally walk in my cell, and that's when he says, "I had enough of you, bitch," and he starts battering me. Boom, hit. Boom, hit. One
Let me
across
pause you
the
for
head.
2 seconds so we can catch up.
Okay.
Sorry. Just gonna make sure we get everything down so you know we can do this justice.
Okay.
My AC does work.
Did you walked into the cell and then that's when Bobby said, "I had enough of you, bitch"?
Yeah, yeah, that's why.
I had enough of you, bitch. Oh,
Yeah.
Bobby never changed.
And then, am I good to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
And then, he called for backup because, I guess he wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna get up and try to retaliate after he just beat me. So he called backup. Another gray-haired, like, kind of similar Bobby-looking guy came in. And, he helped me to my feet. And then I passed out because of so much pain. You know, just so much pain. I passed out. That's when the backup came in. And Bobby came in to check on me because he's laying down right there. Bobby came in to check on me. I stood up again. And I guess I frightened him or something because then he hit me again. And then they locked the cell. And he continued with his processing until that gray-haired man left again. And he continued to verbally assault me. And then he called for Carmine, his little butt buddy, his little partner in crime.
I don't like that he called him a butt buddy.
That's when shit got serious. He's putting the middle finger up to me. Sorry. He came back in the cell. Oh, no. I passed back out again because I was still super hurt. My leg was broken. I was begging for him to get me a splint or medical attention, and he wouldn't. And I walked out of the cell begging and pleading, and then boom, I got tased. That knocked me right back out. So he came over, pulled the prongs out. I got back up.
Do you know who tased you?
I think it was Bobby. I can't remember. I think it was Bobby. And then that really pissed me off, I'm gonna be honest. So I retaliated, okay? I felt assaulted. And I started
Where's
getting
this thing?
pretty verbal, okay? And I guess they didn't like that. So Carmine took out his baton and started beating me. Beating me. And finally I ran to my cell and hid in the corner. I'll admit it, as much as it pains me to admit. I cowered in the corner. And then that's when Carmine came back in the cell. Not Carmine, that's when Bobby came back in the cell to continue to beat me. And I begged him and I pleaded and I said, please give me an IFAC or a splint, please. And finally that's when I swung around super quick, and I guess I swung around too hard and my fist somehow hit the back of his head. I don't know how that happened. But
thank you. What the fuck? Terry, thank you for the prime sub. 3 months. You got your shamrock.
I figured might as well take the IFAC because I really needed it. So I took his IFAC. And then that's shortly after you guys arrived.
All right.
Yeah. And I'll admit to taking his shoes. That was just for me. That was for personal gain. I'm sorry about that. Shoes, completely my bad.
Okay. All right. I think we got the most of it. That was a long statement. So, do you need us? I mean, we're gonna investigate this. Like, I'm not just saying it because we're not, but I'm actually gonna investigate it.
I believe you, because I know these two have gotten up to this stuff one too many times.
Yeah. I mean, I can't comment on that, but I can tell you that I take shit seriously. So.
That's good to hear.
I'm gonna look into this. I can't promise you anything. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tell you anything, but you have my word that I'm gonna look into it. All right.
Thank you, officer. What was your name again?
Erik Trygg.
Thanks, Trig.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. People call me Trigger as well.
Trigger? Okay. I'll call you Trigger.
Because I'm a shoot. I'm not really. I don't like shooting people.
Yeah, me either. I hate that stuff. Jeez.
Yeah.
No,
Isn't it? No.
I'm sorry that. All right.
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, well, your higher commands are just taking his statement, about, how you've wronged him.
Yeah. A guy who stole police equipment. Yeah, makes sense. So, what's he wanting to do? He goes to bench. He's gonna get fucked. Is he pleading guilty or not guilty?
If we plead guilty, we can get 35% time off. We'll just plead guilty. Come on.
Please stay out of trouble, all right?
I will definitely try, knowing that I can be arrested by either one of those two.
Listen, I believe in you. Don't see your jail sentence as punishment. Just see it as some time to reflect upon your choices, all right?
Yeah, I'm ready to grow as a person.
I believe in you, Jimmy. I think you need to hear that.
Prison.
Thank you. I
What's
appreciate
that?
I had a great time when I was in prison.
See?
I was
All
beat
right.
up the last time I was in prison.
Son. I mean, I was there when those two were running everything and there was no laws. It was pretty sick.
Okay. Listen, Jimmy, I need you to promise me that you're gonna think upon your actions, all right? When you are in
That's a
jail.
lot of me. But,
I
while I'm
believe in
jail,
you.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah. And then when you come out, you're gonna do better, all right?
I can do better.
I believe in you, Jimmy. I believe.
Thank you.
Have a good day, man.
You too, officer.
Okay, so we can get 35% time off, for a guilty plea. Unfortunately, I'm not able to get you more, even though you've been down here for an hour and a half, due to the fact that the Department of Justice decided to implement legislation, meaning I can't get you more than that.
Are you fucking kidding
I'm
me?
not fucking kidding you.
Do we need to get the chief back over here?
No, that's nothing that the chief can do. That's the chief justice or supreme justice, whatever. There's nothing you can do about that. There's literally nothing you can do about this. At all.
Oh my god, he's come back over.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That was close. Okay. Sorry.
So, yeah, 35% time off.
For not guilty.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pleading not guilty, so.
Wait, no, 30% time off for guilty, not for not guilty. For not guilty, they won't
So
give
what
you
about
anything.
what about my held timer? Because that's like my cell timer, okay? Because that's been ticking since the moment I've been in here, and I've been in here for.
According to the legislation, they are not authorized to give you that.
Can I talk to Carmine? Oh, they're not authorized to give me that.
They legally aren't able to.
You too.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, apparently the
Okay.
judges have decided that cops aren't able to actually use their authorized discretion on determining this, and has just decided to unilaterally fuck every single lawyer, which is probably why I'm the only one clocked on duty right now.
Yeah, I needed you a few days ago when I got arrested for something I didn't do. Seriously, I didn't do.
So when you see this
That one was
word,
a 40K
like,
fine, by the way.
may receive up to, and then this one, when they're adding it for
Well,
a
I guess,
lawyer,
I'm
is
pleading not guilty,
whatever up to, that is literally a cap. The word
Just,
up
I guess,
to
full-time.
means a
What's my
cap
time looking like?
exists. That is what up to means. Sorry, say it again?
What's my time looking like?
Oh my god. I'm not even sure exactly right now. There's a line that says negotiating with lawyers 1 month. 1 minute with lawyers equals 1 month off. But the hour and a half before I was here, I didn't see that. Yeah, that's what I meant. I told you we're actually a coupon. I don't feel like this was... I would never have written this legislation, ever. I would never have done something like this, because it ruins stuff for lawyers. God, I'm sorry. My hands are really tied right now.
No, it's okay. I get it. I get it. It's life. What am I gonna do?
Yeah, let's get you processed rather than adding additional, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna FOIA the report. Call me when you're out. We'll discuss the civil case, okay?
Okay. What was your name again? I'm sorry.
Siobhan, you ready?
Yeah, we're
Siobhan.
ready. Siobhan. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Take your client's DNA too, so I gotta put
Yeah,
you in cuffs so we
yep,
can take you up
that's
to the
fine.
lab.
Please, not him. Not him. Any
Can
other
can
cop, not
anybody
him.
but you, Bobby, do this? Because honestly,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
of
sanitary for
course.
you to be in there without shoes.
Oh,
He
yeah,
beat
yeah. The
me. That's
shoes.
what
that
I
you
wonder where the
stole
shoes
from me.
I don't want to
are.
be near him.
Yeah, I wonder where the shoes
Why
are.
don't you just go up to the fucking armory and grab another pair of shoes? I'm sure they
ahead,
have some on your
put
side.
them in
Alright.
cuffs.
Are you okay if I take a swab, sir?
That's okay.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go get the DNA test kit.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so do you want to try to get the time off, or you just want to go up for the full time?
I'd love to get time off, but
Okay.
I'm not pleading guilty.
Okay, so not pleading guilty equals 0 time off. Like pleading not guilty equals 0 time off. The legislation doesn't authorize that.
Well, fuck the legislation. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
Just remember, if you don't like this legislation, lad, make sure that you pay the fuck attention the next time there's election and you vote for people who actually, you know.
I didn't even vote the last election.
Make sure you vote this next one then, because if you don't like
I
this legislation, it's because you didn't vote. Make sure you vote.
Are you ready?
As long as you don't beat me again.
Okay, dude. Okay, open up. No, turn around. What are you doing?
Oh, come closer. Come closer to
Oh.
him. Close to the bars, right next to him. Right next to him.
I
He's
need to
got- he
ask
needs
you:
to
Are you
cuff
going
her.
to physically? Are you gonna physically not comply with this DNA swab or what?
Fuck you, Carmine.
So you gonna physically comply or not?
I'm complying.
Okay. Open up.
Can you provide a
I want
written
to talk
statement
some. I'm gonna bite
about
my
what
tongue.
happened?
That's right, bitch.
Okay. You can send that to me.
I know you are, but what am I, buddy? I know you are, but what am I? Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna run this in the back in the lab. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, Bobby, I got the swab.
He's getting fired. We're gonna build a mean case against him. He's
Oh.
getting at least suspended.
Oh, I really don't think that's gonna happen.
Bobby's more guilty.
I really don't think it's gonna happen for them. I think that Bobby and Carmine are exactly the kind of people, that the Fed wants in the PD.
Well, I'll suspend them on the streets, though. Okay.
Damn, that's kind of hard as fuck, yo.
That's what I'm saying. That's what got me in all this shit.
Damn.
Slicing Bobby's throat. They don't even know that was me, so shit.
Shh, say nothing. Say nothing.
Oh shit, I was talking a little too.
No, I don't have private reports.
Fuck. That's okay. They
Can
can hear
you
me.
put it in a document and share that with me?
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll do it again, gladly. I even got a picture of me doing it. And a video. Pretty gangster if you ask me.
Hey, Bobby. How the hell is it?
Your boyfriend's not over here. Wrong way.
Okay, alright. You said buddy
What?
earlier, and you said boyfriend now. I'm firing you as a client. Can I leave? I'm firing him as a client. He just said something. I'm out. Can I leave?
Oh.
I'm not cool with what he
Oh.
just said. Thank you.
All right, this way. All right, here's your knife.
Grab
think
stuff
this is
from
your knife.
locker. Can I have my knife?
Yep,
Thank
yep.
you.
Don't stab me like you stabbed Max. I know your secret. That was a spontaneous utterance.
What the? I did not kill Max. Not kill my husband. He's just hiding somewhere in the PD in a coma, probably. That was a spontaneous utterance. I mean, he's definitely in Ireland. He's... If that guy doesn't know what he did wrong, I'm not going to fucking educate him. I don't care enough about... Is that my double T? Oh no, it's not. It's still in Paleto. Thank God. It does look like it. It's white and black and exploded. God, Siobhan really does actually need to find, like, Siobhan, oh God, I have to wake up. I have to wake up physically early enough for this. I'm just gonna have to wake up early enough so that Siobhan can actually talk to Angel one day. Someday soon. Sooner rather than later. I don't know, I just have been under the opinion for Siobhan so far that it wouldn't be helpful to talk to Angel. Honestly, I don't think it would do much for her to even have the discussion. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think it's gonna be a productive conversation. I don't really think there's a point to it. I don't think Angel will listen to anything Siobhan has to say. And I think Siobhan would be unwilling. The cook's for waking up early. Not if I take my Adderall and, like, actually do all the things I need to wake up instead of just, like, rolling out of bed and then being like, I'm on the server. What's going on? Talk to her about what? Well, at this point, like, just things in general, Siobhan wanted to complain to her about the FOIA legislation and how poorly it's written, and how much of a problem it is, and how officers are constantly being cunty. About fulfilling FOIAs. Not everyone is, but some people are, and they are, like, I don't know. From Siobhan's point of view, all of the legislation Angel has passed is so fucking cop-centric and so cop-minded that there's nothing remotely DOJ or lawyer about it. That, like, the roots are very obvious to her for Angel, and that there's not a whole lot of DOJ that's reflected. Do you think if Siobhan talked about this new legislation with Angel, she would take that feedback into consideration? I would hope so. I would hope so. But, you know, maybe Siobhan's just the latest canary in the coal mine. Because I'm going slow, A-Trick. go! Don't. Yeah, Siobhan would talk to her and not be aggro at all. She would just be like, can I ask what the methodology is behind all this stuff? Because this is what we've done in the past. This is why it was not successful. This is why it did not work. These are my thoughts instead. Let me know if there's anything that you think is an issue. Or that you disagree with. Yeah. Of course it's raining and I have to fix this fucking shit in the rain. I can't believe you're using landmine to block traffic so you can repair a second landmine. It does sound really good, I will give you that. Sorry, Uriel. Yeah, I gotta wake up. She and Nino both like wake up right when I'm going to like an hour after I go to sleep. Hello, may I please purchase some goods? Yeah, I mean, Siobhan texted Angel, and she didn't hear back. She must not check her texts. I hate emailing. I personally hate DMing people to do stuff, especially if I haven't DM'd with them before. Not even just that there's no notifications, you have to literally scroll down. I did email Cornwood. Okay, that's what I mean though. Like, I hate DMing people as it is, and DMing people I've never DM'd before is scary, and I get social anxiety. What if they don't want to hear from me and I shouldn't say anything at all? What if me communicating with them that just ruined their entire day and now I suck and I should have just not done that? Yeah, some people have DMs blocked, so you try to, like, email them and then, like, it doesn't go through, and you're like, well, I guess I'll just never communicate with you ever in character then. Fine, I'll do it. can I discuss the latest legislation with you at your earliest convenience, as it is a matter of great importance to all lawyers in the state of San Andreas? Siobhan. Great. Fine. I did it. Are you happy? What you want me to put? Hello, good day. I hope this email finds you well. Oh, I have social anxiety now. I have to get more coffee. This is your guys' fault. What if I ruined the whole... I'm gonna... Reading... Mrs. Supreme Overlord, like Bobby. Oh, God. Yeah, you put the little email emote so I know it's in character. I know you don't want to be here, but can Siobhan please have the Carbonizara? Okay, hold on, fixing Spotify. Okay, I need a second. I need to get... Did I write in all caps, though? Yes, it was in all caps. I gotta get some... it was in all caps. I gotta get more water and coffee. I'll be right back. That water. Why are you doing that?
Siobhan, I am so sorry about last night. I laid down for an hour and I slept right through it.
Don't even worry about it. I hope you had a great nap.
Well, it turned more into like 8 hours of sleep.
Good for you to get that though. Fuck yeah, get that sleeve. Okay. I mean that no worries at all. Are you available right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to swing by my house?
I am at the hospital right now, so it'll be a little bit till I
Take
get up
your
there, but I
time.
can.
I gotta run like one quick errand, so it's perfect. I will see you when you get up here.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, awesome. I would go all the way back down there, but I'm not supposed to be driving. I keep losing my accent when I hit my head. I have a concussion. I lost my
That
look and
does
my
not
accent.
sound good.
No, it's not. I was talking like this. It was so weird. People were getting freaked out. They had no idea. Like, they were like, why are you doing that?
Alright, well, either way, I am just leaving the city, so I will be up there within 5 minutes.
Perfect. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Why does it look like that? What are you doing? I don't like this. Why does it have this whole thing around it? Why has it got colors like this? What are you doing? It's so weird. Stop doing that. I hate it. Why are you pepping? Stop pepping. 4. Why are you doing that? Stop. I hate you. Remember what you said last night? What? What did I say about poker? What did I say last night? What did I say last night? I don't remember. Oh, decorating? Yeah, we'll decorate after this. Wait, how are we gonna do poker and decorating? Oh, shit. I lied. How's the stream will be decorating? Okay, yeah. I'll be done in a week. I will be. Stop. I'm making that Reddit post about you going OOC and losing the accent. Well, technically I wrote the contract where in such a way where I don't have to pay the where I don't have to have it finished until 10 days from payment being like completed, which means he's only given me half. Technically I don't have to do the other half until later. technically. Remember when I said I was gonna play on purple for the weekend? Wait, I didn't say that to you guys. I said that in Penda's chat. Whoops. Oops. No, he's not gonna be mad because he's literally doing Penta game night right now with like the office game, and I kind of want to play, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I do want to go play with them. Oh god, what do I don't even know how to have this conversation with Angel when the time comes. Oh god. Okay, how does Siobhan feel about everything? Still wants to talk to Angel in general, but also wants to address the fact that, like, that does a chaotic evil RP people love. I don't even think he's chaotic evil. Oh, as he was playing Jane Obama last night? Oh, that's great. I just think he's like chaos incarnate. What was I saying? Something important? Oh yeah. I'm like, how do I have this conversation? How should I have this conversation with Angel? Hi, I think 90% of what's got your name on it in legislation is abominations. I also understand that it's not all your fault. I just think the Constitution is fundamentally flawed. Good opening. Let me try again. Okay. Good work. Wait, can Siobhan not be condescending? Challenge? I think I'm gonna fail. Okay, I'll start by talking about the things that are most important to me. Hi, I believe, the way that the legislation is written does not provide lawyers with all of the tools for negotiations during cell reps that should be available to them. I think that it is actually unconstitutional limitations that have been placed, because there are scenarios where officers need to utilize things like selective enforcement and a negotiation with lawyers where people have, you know, a gun planted on them, etc., etc. Where pressing charges or not giving time served, like in certain scenarios, is not in the interest of justice. By limiting the tools, you are also limiting lawyers. You are limiting the scope of lawyers, which means that we are now hampered in ways we have never been hampered before. They already had that. They didn't need legislation. Now officers are going to use anything that's not in legislation as a reason for why they can't do it. which like limits creativity. It limits RP. It limits creativity and it limits RP. So once upon a time, Siobhan had a court case regarding Mary Mushkin's racing dongle being given to Jim Hayes by an officer who snatched it during a raid of Mary Mushkin's properties. This fucking shit sat on the docket for a fucking year. I finally grabbed that fucking case and just did it because it had been holding on for forever. And I decided in the course of that case, Brian Knight versus, this is so funny when you think about everybody who everybody is right now, like who all the role players are. Brian Knight versus Jim Hayes, prosecuting Jim Hayes about the dongle that was handed to him by an officer that he was fully believed was being given to him in good faith. Siobhan decided that Hayes was not guilty because of one reason, and one reason, like only, well, not even one reason, there was multiple reasons, but I was really on the fence because it could go either way. And I erred on the side of not limiting RP for lawyers. That is where my judgment lied. I made a server health decision. And I know it gets memed on a lot, but it was necessary. And there's a reason nobody else could take that case and why it sat on the docket for like a fucking year. Because no one wanted to make the fucking hard choice. Just don't show Angel the backup plan upstairs. Oh. I am so sorry.
Hello.
I like your haircut.
Thanks. I
What's
got it
up?
shortly after I talked to you last.
Yeah.
So, how have you been?
Good. In a weird position. In a really weird position. I feel like I'm in the middle of a lot of spider webs right now, and if I'm not careful, I'm gonna get snatched up.
Okay.
Can I tell you how much I dislike Moss, real quick? Because she was talking about me loudly, where it's obvious she was talking about me, saying I was getting more charges from my client like she had no idea what she was talking about. She was literally subtwatting me from like 5 feet away from me, speaking loud enough for me to hear.
Sounds about right.
And I found that to be so, not only want to say unprofessional, childish. I found that to be some of the most childish passive-aggressive behavior from an adult, much less the chief of police.
So now you're kind of seeing some of it like firsthand.
I actually am not seeing issues with Peters. I saw people fine with him. I saw people, you know, I think maybe he needed to like have a slice of humble pie, not sure, but I'm not seeing issues with Peters than I am with her childish behavior. It's crazy because I expected it to be the other way around. I fully
One of the
expected it to be the other
situations
way
with
around.
Peters,
What?
he yelled at me for this. Like, you were a deputy for a little bit. When there's a cash exchange, usually there's like somebody that stays behind with a hostage.
Uh-huh.
I was riding around with Avery Stone. I knew that there was a cash exchange that just kicked off. I saw Peters and I think it was DJ Dawkins talking with the hostage. So I pulled up just to kind of get them backup, whatnot. The individual was wanting to apply for the PD, and Peters had made the joke saying, "Well, like, do you have like any disdain for those filthy criminals, stuff like that?" Which I thought was kind of a bit out there. Like, I feel like that was a bit unprofessional, but I didn't say anything about it. Avery went off to speak with him. I think she might have mentioned that, because she seemed a little bit worried. I was kind of listening in with DJ, talking with the person. I went up, I gave the individual the application. We spoke a little bit about the application process, and we went our separate ways. Peters brought that up later during like my whole firing thing, saying that he felt like my ego was so big that I had to interject on every scene, and that if I had a problem with it, I should have brought it up with him. And I will say I had a problem with it, but I hadn't had the chance to bring it up to him. But since he was the one that brought it up, he yelled at me right away for it. But I also get the feeling that he's nice to those that agree with him, but is downright mean with those that he doesn't agree with. I don't know. I feel like he hides it well, because every interaction I've had with him has been downright hostile.
I wonder. Here, come sit next to the fire. You're out in the rain for so long. Warm your bones.
I feel like the wine's been doing that pretty good at night.
Oh yeah, wine does help with that. Is it warm? Ugh. I feel like it's very chilly in this house sometimes. All the windows.
Is it like pretty expensive to keep it open with like the open floor concept?
You know, probably. I mean, it wasn't expensive under Max because he was subsidizing utilities with the state budget, so I was only paying like $600 a month, and now I'm paying $10,000 a month.
Oh my good lord.
Uh-huh.
I still don't have like a bigger apartment or anything.
Right, I don't even have that many lights. Like, I don't have like I don't have a fucking washer, dryer, I don't have anything, like, almost server fucking rack. I'm not mining Bitcoin in here, right? Or fuck whatever. Like, I shouldn't be using that much electricity. But for some reason, so warm and light a place this big in his fucking tent is ridiculous.
But yeah, Peters was mainly the one that was like doing all the talking when I was like suspended, demoted, fired. Moss did some talking, but
The fact that the chief of police herself was like silent that whole time or like quiet is really crazy to me. The fact that she let Peters do all the talking for her.
I mean, she scolded me a lot for like some of the things. So like one of the biggest problems I had was the week that I came back. Like I was talking to a lot of officers, and a lot of officers disagreed with like what Peters was doing. We had a command meeting where Moss told everybody like, "Hey, if you have a problem with somebody, bring it up with them." I thought that's perfectly sensible. Like, we'll definitely do that. Before the meeting and the command meeting, the whole Loki thing happened. I brought it up with them. They kind of seemed to just shrug it off, and I felt like I told them that it was very unprofessional. After that command meeting, though, like I got called up and I was pretty much scolded for talking to officers behind their backs. Like there wasn't even really room for me to change what I was doing. And I was getting demoted, scolded, and suspended for it.
Well,
And then the comments about
I feel like you were
I feel like I was the scapegoat.
yeah, that.
If I'm being completely honest, I'm
Yes.
throwing that out there.
Yeah, you know, I can relate. Wish I didn't, but I can. It sucks. It sucks to get essentially like scapegoated as some sort of like symbol of something you're not. Executive branch can choose to not enforce the laws. That's just something that happens in a separation of powers. That's normal. That happens in the U.S. It's constitutional crisis when it happens, but it's designed
I'm not
that
completely
way.
alone. Like
It's a check
there's
and
been a
balance.
couple of groups that have reached out. I'm not saying I'm gonna pick up a gun and go shoot cops right away like Suarez did, but
Okay, I was gonna ask.
no, I mainly just have a problem with those two. Kind of mainly have a bigger problem with the legislation. That's kind of why I wanted to.
Bro, the
go after
legislation
it.
that just came out is the Den legislation.
The den?
You don't know?
Wait,
Okay,
what?
this just came out 6 hours ago. Time negotiated for without a lawyer, up to 25% reduction of time, and up to 35% with a lawyer. So now we are literally just an additional fucking 10% time off coupon for a guilty plea.
I actually had a talk with Roman about that. I feel like it would be a lot better for you guys if you had some sort of like compensation from the state. Like if you guys actually got paid for cell reps or something. But the fact that you guys are, like what you said, basically another 10% off, if we just call you down there, there needs to be some sort of like compensation, I feel.
I would strike all of this and I would just write that lawyers are mandated for all arrests. Mandate public defenders. That's all I would do. If one is available, one must be called to come down. If there's none, well, that is what it is. But if there's one available, they have to be there. That's what I would do. We would all just get compensated our normal things for that. Yeah. That would also solve all of the lawyer problems.
There's only 2 lawyers.
I was the only one earlier. Somebody waited an hour and a half for a lawyer. In the cells.
Rick just put his up.
Oh, good. Oh, fired client. I don't want to hear from you. Oh my god.
Yeah, somebody in your phone is fired client.
No, I should say them as I fired my first client.
Oh, okay.
I fired like my first cell rep today in the New Republic. Just didn't like I didn't like what he was saying. I just didn't like what he was saying. I wasn't gonna be there around that.
Who was it?
James Bartholomew or something like that.
Oh, I don't think I'm familiar with them.
Yeah, just not... Yeah, I fired somebody in the past because they mocked my religion. They mocked the act of contrition, doing some stuff with the toilet and poop. That pissed me off in the cells before.
What the hell?
That was in the Old Republic. Yeah, it was weird and gross. So that was Tony the Bad Catholic. That's how I knew him. And then one other person who was just like super fucking vile and actually, I'm not going to talk about that person. And then this person. Yeah.
Hey, give you a call back in a
I'm
little
talking
bit.
about cell reps I
I'm talking
fired,
with the
not
lawyer.
clients. Vivek was fired for conflict.
bye-bye.
I'm talking about people I fired in the cells during a cell rep. I've only fired 3 people in the cells. Yeah, and then this guy, so only the 3rd person I've ever fired in the cells.
Do you get a lot of people that like argue with you, like after a case or something?
Yes, mostly when I was a judge. That was annoying. I'll never forget this one court case. Bones was so mad at me afterwards. He came and argued with me for, I shit you not, an hour and a fucking half. He was so mad at my decision. I had to make up an excuse to leave and hide in judge chambers until he left City Hall so that I could leave afterwards.
What the hell is the court case about?
Oh god,
it
it
a
was
bench
so
trial?
long ago. It was like a bench trial, and it was something to do with like somebody on a bridge or some shit. Somebody was driving below them and they got shot by the cop and they had no idea because it was at night and Bones wasn't wearing like his uniform. I want to say, oh god, I can't remember the exact details, but essentially guy shot back and I'm like, it's night. He had no idea you were an officer. You didn't have lights and sirens on by your own testimony. He shot back at someone randomly shooting at him. There was literally no presence to tell him he couldn't be where he was being. You know what I mean? So I've ruled that he was not guilty of like attempted murder of a government employee, I'm pretty sure. Because you can't stand your ground against officers, but if you had no idea who was shooting at you or why, right? I didn't say qualified immunity was pierced for a civil suit or anything like that, but the guy was
sounds
able
very
to
similar to
reasonable doubt
like
it.
what Dan just went through.
Who just went through?
Denzel Shiesty.
Mm.
I think it was like Adam something.
Really?
But two cops were undercover in like an unmarked car. They jumped out with guns like in their hands. I don't know if they started pointing them, but Park Mason, I think actually, but Park like opened fire on those two.
Wait,
and
I saw
then-
this case. I think, where the defense tried to say that they would have been fine. Uriel got shot for this case. In the parking lot after. But essentially because he continued to open fired on officers, the defense didn't fly. If he had just on the one cop and then was fine when the other ones came and explained a story, it would have been different. Like the not undercover officers, but because he continued firing like on McNulty, you fucked yourself, dude.
Oh, is that what the verdict was?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I guess I can kind of.
No, I would have ruled the exact same. I think that's a very fair ruling.
I mean, still kind of same. I guess kind of somewhat similar concept. Like you had officers responding after that were marked, but I mean, if Bones is unmarked, then there's really no clear identification.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody, right, you don't know they're a law enforcement officer, a random person starts firing on you or whatever, right? Like, how did you not know that they were an undercover spy? This seems kind of fucking
Exactly.
insane, right? Yeah. Man. Yeah, but anyway, I know in the instance of my circumstance for that guy, he actually, did everything he was supposed to do, which included calling 911 after, right? To, like, report standing your ground, and then found out it was an officer. And he had shot down.
Hey, I feel like that is more than what anybody would do nowadays. So props to him for doing that. Like, I actually had an argument with Conan Clarkson about something similar to Stand Your Ground.
Okay. What did he say?
There was a woman during the whole, like, Polito Punisher thing. There was a woman that was at her house, like, was able to look at her MDT profile. It was the same house and everything. But there was an individual that was wearing, like, a cookie mask with, like, a Senior Buns uniform that went up onto her patio.
Well, you don't
Like,
say.
she kind of has, like, a patio like this, like you have.
Bro,
that,
if
like,
I
wraps
see someone
around.
out on my fucking property, on my patio, like creeping on me like that, most jurisdictions have peeping Tom laws where I get to shoot you because that's creepy and perverted and weird.
Well, apparently this guy was, like, trying to say that he was doing, like, a Senior Buns delivery.
Did she order food?
She didn't order food.
Okay,
He
so
drew
did he have a
firearm,
receipt or
pointed it
like a
at
proof
her,
or anything?
pointed
Of,
it at
like,
him.
did he have proof of anything, a receipt of someone ordering food?
No, because Conan didn't do his fucking due diligence. Like,
Did he have any food on him where it was obvious that he was delivering food?
Just give me a second. Let me go over the entire story, and you'll see why I am.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fucked.
I just don't like it
But-
when people come up with some fucking bullshit that's really obviously fake and think they're slick.
The entire thing I feel like was malicious on Conan's part, but the woman, she said that she pulled her firearm, told the individual to get off of her property, which was like easily verifiable. You could there was photos of the casings. Another issue I had is that they didn't actually have the casings put in evidence.
What?
Yeah, so I wasn't really too happy with that. But regardless, she opened fire on the individual because she said that he was not getting off of her property. This is where I get pissed off. Because Conan and some other officers responded. They took the individual in the cookie mask down to Crusade Medical. They did not identify the person. Because he didn't want to be identified. They did not identify or, like, document the car if it was stolen or anything. They did not verify if the person had any food on him. They did not verify with... Well, I think they asked the woman that got that shot if she had ordered food, and she said that she didn't. Like, there was no identity taken or nothing. Wasn't searched or anything.
And they
They-
didn't even know who he
Conan-
was with a mask on,
Conan
and they
played
didn't
it off as the
unmask
individual
him
with the mask on as a victim.
as a victim, and they didn't. Okay, but normally the PD victim blames, so that's crazy. So they treated someone as a victim, and they didn't, and they chose then of all the times to stop victim blaming. That's crazy.
Now you know why I'm upset with it.
That's crazy.
And then he went command shopping. He called me up. I told him I don't feel like that's... Like, I told him I feel like that's standard ground. Like, there were some issues where she shouldn't have had her firearm, and they took her firearm license, which I was completely fine with. Like, they informed her, like, hey, you had felonies before. We're going to be taking it. But to try to charge her for, like, discharge of a firearm on her own property, I told him, like, I am not signing this warrant. This is in bad faith. And then he went around to, like, other band members trying to get it
Universe, do
signed.
we fucking press warrants without a fucking This is just like, I had this issue in the cells when they didn't have a fucking, they were trying to press attempted, like, second-degree murder on Mickey, and I'm like, you don't even have the ID of the victim. You didn't even get their information. For all I know, it was a local.
Yep.
For all I know, it
that
was a
another issue I had with
local.
it.
Sorry, say it again?
That was another issue I had with it. I told him you guys didn't even identify the victim. Like, he just walked away from it.
No victim, no crime. No body, no crime. I did not kill Max. Sorry, people just keep saying that, and I feel very strongly about that.
How is he doing, by the way? Like, I know we had I know I had disagreements with both of you guys, but I haven't really heard a whole lot from him.
Girl, I haven't seen his ass in like 12 weeks.
Okay.
I did not kill him. Just want to make sure that's clear. I feel like
I
Peters
didn't
was
say
trying to
you
say
did.
that. People are accusing me now. Carmine's saying it.
Carmine's a freaking parrot. He will say anything that goes in his ears. Like, he'll repeat it.
True.
During that whole outbreak during Humane Labs, like, he was trying to push Nino to be the good guy during all of it when the units that I saw were mainly BCSO that were there.
Huh. Occasionally, Bobby and Carmine are not the worst. Occasionally, but super rare.
Is there anything else that you want to talk about? Because I got two officers that want to talk to me.
No, that's fine. Why didn't you get that? I just kind of wanted to kind of overall tell you what my thoughts were about interactions with them.
Okay. Shields, give me like 5 more minutes. I'm up in Toledo right now. I will head down to the city and talk to you. Alright, will do. Bye. I wonder if it's not a case of them playing nice with you because they know that you can't really, they can't really do anything to you. I don't know. I just...
See, but that's right there. That's why me and chain of commands don't work, cause people treat you differently when they have power over you versus when they don't. And I'm really not cool with the way that it changes and people reveal their true colors. I'm really not cool with that. I would actually rather not know so that I can continue interacting with people without being disgusted by them.
Okay, you got me doing a little bit of self-respect or reflecting now. Did I ever? I don't think I was ever mean to anyone.
I think it's normal for a lot of people when they first get promoted or into a supervisory role or in a position of power, for a little bit of power tripping, but I think most people figure it out because they realize they don't want to actually make anybody feel bad and they readjust and they learn. But some people just fucking never stop. They hit that power trip and then it's just full throttle from that point. And like I said, I just really don't care for the way it changes some people. I don't think you're one of those people. But I'm gonna tell you, I mean, I never heard of Daisy Moss and the way that she was fucking subtwatting me, talking about me in the fucking cells. I feel like she wouldn't have fucking done that if she wasn't in that role. She wasn't a chief of police. Yeah. So, not a fan of that. I feel like Peters is very respectful of me. But that also might be because, like, I don't know, he was with, like, Nancy, sort of, and Nancy's one of my friends, you know what I mean? Like, he was dating one of my friends, so, like, we sort of, like, have an acquaintanceship that way. So maybe, like, you know, you can't be mean to me or I'm gonna fucking tell Nancy.
I mean, I guess it's possible.
Yeah, Peters wants to be Max. Oh shit.
But I'm
Said
not
he wants to
sure.
try to do what Max does. Bill didn't like us. Ergo, she doesn't like Peters. I share her.
Regardless, I still want to try to get signatures. Like, I want to talk to the marshal about the things that I heard about Peters and talking about Shift 2, but I think after that conversation, I do want to try to get, like, the signatures, and even if they don't get impeached, hopefully it brings up the topic about how they get elected again, and hopefully, like, some sort of change comes from it.
Bill, I think the best way to affect the change that you actually want to see right now is not... I'm, like, agonizing over this. I don't actually think impeaching them is going to solve an issue, like the issue, because I think at the end of the day, it's not really the people. Oh god, I'm gonna say it. It's not the people who are actually, like, the problem, in my mind, based on what I'm looking at. It's actually the design of the system. So what I mean by that is that it's really important to vote for somebody for mayor who's actually willing to legislate the things that should be. And by that I mean, let the fucking PD pick their own fucking leadership for somebody they'll actually follow because they want to, not because someone else told them to. And by that I mean a representative democracy instead of a dictatorship, instead of fascism.
See, that's kind of like what I was wanting to go for. Even if it was something, I don't remember who I told this to, but even if it was something like the PD pick, like follow the BCSO, where they pick their chief and then have, like, the assistant chief be appointed, even that, you have at least somebody that you know, that you've worked with, that you have a report with, that you know as a police officer in a position. Like, they would have the final say.
No, I don't think that's a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I have
But with Moss and Peters, they got appointed, and they immediately started, at least with me, they started yelling at me, saying that, we're your boss, you need to respect us.
Siobhan's never heard of her. You know what I'm saying? Never saw her. Never saw her in 3.0. Never saw her in 4.0. So.
But either way, I got a couple people
Yeah,
that
no,
wanna...
for sure. Belle?
They still have not said, like, put out an announcement on why I got fired. Like, I still have officers calling me about why I got fired.
I'm still gonna help you. I still want to help you. I don't think impeachment is the right move right now. Like, I stand by it. I think that, like, a grassroots campaign and getting signatures towards the ends you want to see, things like that, like changing how the chief is selected and whatnot, is the right answer. But I want to give you your money back because I promised that I would do the impeachment for you, and I don't think it's the right avenue to pursue what you want to pursue. And I could just keep your money and I could have just said sure and done this, but I don't want to mislead you or
No, I respect that. Thank
not
you.
tell you the truth, you know what I mean, about what I actually think is the best way to pursue it.
All right, no, I appreciate that. Thank you.
No, my pleasure. My pleasure. Fuck. Let me get this. Hey.
Hey, it's Siobhan.
All right, I
How
need
you
to start
doing?
heading down the city. Come too.
What's up, Frodo?
Thank you
What's
so much,
going
Siobhan.
on? Oh, my pleasure. Anytime. Let me get the door for you.
Is now a bad time?
No, it's okay. What's going on? How can I help you, Frodo?
Oh, it's alright. I was hoping we can meet up. I got a
thank you.
contract I need I need help with because I got Bobby. He wants to borrow some money, and I want to make sure I don't get myself screwed out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just come swing by my house in Paleto. What's your ping? I'll ping you.
Ping's 25.
Okay, I'll ping you right now. Bye.
All right. Bye.
I want to talk to you again tomorrow if you can about more about what my ideas are about how to achieve what you want to achieve, and
So are you want to go after legislation?
Yeah.
Instead of the people.
I
Okay.
do. Because like I said, I don't think it's the people, it's the system.
No, I would agree with that too.
Right?
Like,
Because
everybody
replacing
I've
the people,
spoken
you
to
just
with
get more
LSPD
of it.
too,
Uh-huh.
it's been like I've heard a lot of cadet police. Like I've heard a lot of people say like, "Who the hell is Moss?" She got stuck the highest position within LSPD, and from my point of view, it's basically. Well, that was the house, by the way. That one right there.
Oh, wait, what?
The house with the patio.
Oh, yeah, that
was that
one?
one right there.
Yeah.
Like side staircase. But
Yeah, that's,
sorry, scroll brain.
Flops. No, it's okay. That's Flops and, Edda's and Ziggy and Maple live there.
But yeah, basically, I mean, I'll admit when Moss first got hired, I was very blunt. I told her like, I don't know who you are. I know that you were an officer back then. I don't have a lot of faith in you right now, but I'm willing to give you a shot. It's more or less what I told her. Which I feel like kind of turned out for like the first 4 or 5 days. But it kind of went downhill after that.
I mean, respect is earned, not given, and some people think that they should default get respect by virtue of the position of their authority, without understanding that if you wield authority like a fucking weapon to brutalize people with, they will feel brutalized. They're not going to love you, they're not going to care about you, and they're certainly not going to respect you.
See, and this is exactly why I told you I don't think I could be a lawyer. So I understood everything you just said, but half of the words that you just said I probably would have never used. Like you made that sound so freaking complicated.
Thanks. Flowery language is my thing.
No, I can definitely tell.
Thank you. I take that as a compliment.
It was 100% intended as a compliment. You're very well spoken.
Cornwood does call me a word witch for a reason.
Well, I mean, that's a well-deserved title.
Thank you. I mean, I did make him realize that he was actually being liberal when he was asking for police reform, and he didn't really like that. So, yeah. Belle be well, let's talk tomorrow more about plans on that, okay? I've got plans, and I just need to, like, think about all of the steps and the best way to execute them to achieve our end.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, sounds good. I should be
Cool.
around tomorrow.
Talk to you soon. Or I'll talk to you then.
Alright.
Have a lovely rest of your evening.
You as well. You be
Hugs you
safe.
back. I will. I'll try. Alright, I gotta get this.
All right.
Hey!
Bye-bye.
Hey, Siobhan,
Oh, wait,
unfortunately,
what?
Bobby said he doesn't want to
Hello?
get a contract, so I guess it's not happening, but thank you anyway.
What? Why?
That's what I said!
What he wanted to, does he just not want to come here? What's the problem?
He just doesn't want to do the contract period, so I'm just not gonna lend him the money. I mean, I'm not gonna just give him $50,000,
Do
you know what I'm saying?
He doesn't want to do a contract? Yeah, don't accept that.
Yeah.
Don't give him money then. He fucking...
Yeah, he's out of the car now.
Bye,
He's really
Calista.
he's out of the car now. It's really because he said he doesn't want to work with you. I don't know why. You've been nothing but nice to everyone I've seen.
Is it just because of me? Tell Bobby to stop being a little bitch and just come see me. Tell him I will stop calling him bitch made in court if he actually fucking comes up here and does his contract.
Alright.
Okay?
Alright.
Alright.
Let him know.
Thanks. Bye.
Yep. Bye-bye.
You've been nothing but nice to everybody I've seen. Yeah, tell Bobby I'll stop calling him bitch made in court. Hello? Yes, I do think the marshals are an abomination.
I thought you would agree with that.
They're literally a fusion of power to be judge, jury, and executioner. There is no separation of power, which means there are no checks and balances. The separation of powers is the check and balance fundamental to American democracy. Our system seems to be designed based on fascism.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we're American.
We're not. We're actually this government is much closer to Australia.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, or Afghanistan or North Korea.
You know, I would agree on the North Korean one.
Well, those are 3 countries that have fusions of power instead of separation of powers.
Yeah.
In Ireland, we have a democracy. We have a separation of powers. I'm pretty sure the British have fusion, and that's why they're so cunty and why they're so hated. We cast off their bullshit and got democracy. So was I supposed to be American?
Took a while, but yeah, we did.
I thought.
Yeah, today was something else. What did you think about his?
Oh my god, I want to talk to you about so much shit that's happened, Roman. Will you come over? Come to my house.
Do you just want to come to my farm? Because I'm busy right now.
I'm okay.
Uh-oh.
I just took a little fall. Well, I have a concussion. Oh no, it happened. Fuck! I have a concussion and I keep losing my accent when I hit my head.
Oh.
It's really weird. Yeah. I get it back sometimes if I hit my head again. We'll see what happens. Well, this is happening. Yeah, so, yeah, do you want to, I'm not supposed to drive because of the concussion. Where is your farm?
Grapeseed.
I remember
across
you
from the
showed it to me
clothing store.
before.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
I don't like this, Siobhan.
You don't like what? Everything? Or you don't like this Siobhan, the one that's talking like this?
This Siobhan right now, it throws me off so much.
Alright, well, I'm sorry. Hopefully I'll hit my head on the way there, I guess. I'll be right over. Be right there.
Wait a little
Okay.
bit. Bye.
Alright, bye. What the hell? Yeah, I love that he hates it. Oh shit, that's right, they're on the way to the house. I'll go see Roman in a second. You broke him, I did. I love it. It is emergent braking. Oh, fuck. Ow. Fuck you, asshole. Holy shit. I'm doing circles. Oh, my accent's back. Alright, that's good. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm cool, I'm great. I like descending from the roof when people show up like a gargoyle. Adding MVL to my Reddit post. GG, it's over for you. Oh no. Not Reddit. I have so much karma there. No, what the fuck is that? The show Gargoyle? My DC. It's so good. What the fuck? I'm just trying to minute it together. It's a little harder when it never gets better. I'm trying. We can throw this year away. We got to throw this year away like a battle of
Eddie, we're almost there. He keeps crashing his car.
Okay, tell him to stop.
Siobhan says to stop crashing your car, Bobby.
Okay, great. See you soon. Bye-bye.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Wait, hold on. Yes, my endangered flowers. Do. Can I bait getting charged with first-degree murder? Because that would be funny.
I had a garage.
Oh, hey, lads.
Howdy.
I was
Where's she
just
at?
finishing
I don't see
planting
her.
my endangered flower species that is illegal to dig up, so there's definitely nothing buried underneath it like a man's body. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's that's. Yeah.
Follow me
yeah,
for more
endangered.
gardening tips.
Endangered. Fredo, you got a gross beard.
You don't want to talk, Mr. You know, you know the reason I think your hair's white because you were bleaching your butthole and you forgot to wash your hands. You're only 42. It shouldn't be that white.
What? 44, Frodo. 44.
You just made my point even more, buddy.
I thought you were like 45.
Born in 1980.
You remember? Okay, you're only 5 years older than me. Remember this fire, Bobby?
Yeah. Turgle tried to kill me.
Don't know what you're talking about. So anyway, have a seat. Have a seat, Frodo.
I'm sitting next to my lawyer.
Okay, so
alongside her.
how much money is being loaned? What are the terms?
Go ahead and say it, Frodo.
$50,000. And the terms are, I get the money back, but no interest. But the interest is he has to teach me how to drive.
Siobhan, I also need you to advise your client. What's his name? Your client, Bartholomew, to stop
I fired
contacting
him.
me.
I fired
threatening
him.
me.
I don't want to speak with that man.
Yeah, you go ahead and tell him to stop contacting me, because I don't know if him trying to sue me is going to look good with the constant phone calls of him
I
threatening.
fired him. He's one of only 3 people I've ever fired in the cells, which means
How do you
I'm not going to speak with him ever again.
Why'd you fire him?
I really didn't care for the things that he was saying. I
He's
found
a
them to be
malicious
repulsive.
liar. He is a malicious liar.
I think he should change his name to Bartholomew with an F.
5-2, okay,
Hold up,
Frodo,
oh, that's probably
Dachi.
corruption, but yeah, do that, yeah.
It probably is corruption, but it's still funny. So.
Frodo, you ever been to the great state of Kentucky, Frodo?
No, my friend's from there though, and he was 3 years old. He was skeet shooting with his dad. His dad shot him in the foot.
Okay, that sounds like some type of social service issue.
Yeah, how long does Bobby have to repay the contract? Or the loan? 30 days?
How long, Frodo?
I'd say one lesson every 2 weeks until instead of having like 30 days, because what if I'm just like the worst driver ever? That wouldn't be really fair. Maybe at least one lesson every 2 weeks until I am a competent driver.
Frodo, you have made contact with the best driver in the force, Frodo.
Any medical expenses incurred while
So how's your
on
husband been, Siobhan?
What do you mean?
Well, just how has he been? I heard that he was doing fine. I don't know if he's still. Yeah, I just was not implying that he's dead or that somebody killed him. Just was.
He's back in Ireland with our children. We had a surrogate. We had twins through a surrogate.
Yeah, that would be the perfect murder plot.
Don't know what you're talking about. This is nothing like how my first husband, okay, went missing mysteriously a few days after I took out that huge life insurance policy on him. It's nothing like that.
Oh God!
I believe you. I would like to add a term to the contract.
Okay.
Any vehicle repairs, since I am a student, do not be paid by me. It is expectable that I won't be very good at driving and I might get a ding on it.
Oh, Frodo, this money is going to a good cause, Frodo.
What you gonna buy?
A lot of stuff, Frodo.
Alright. You should buy some hair dye.
Frodo, my hair looks fucking beautiful. You shut your goddamn mouth.
Alright. You should buy some nose hair pluckers.
I don't have nose hair.
Yeah, you do, and I'll tell you what, your nose hair is darker than your head hair. It's like a gray instead of a white.
Fuck Silver calling me. Silver! Alright, appreciate it, Silver.
Okay, how's this sound? This agreement is for the loan repayment terms for a loan to Bobby Charles, the undersigned from Frodo Dachi. The undersigned principal loan in the amount of $50,000 to be repaid by Bobby Charles within 60 calendar days. Interest is to be paid every 2 weeks in the form of at least one driving lesson by Bobby Charles provided to Frodo Dachi. And the terms of like loan principal, interest, driving lessons, full amount due, loan due date November 7th, 2024. How's that sound?
Yeah.
It works for me.
Okay, perfect. Actually, I have one more thing.
Alright. Anything else you think might be good? Feel free. I trust your judgment 100%, Siobhan. I would trust you with my life.
Wow, thank you. I will not let you down. With great power comes great responsibility. This contract may only be changed in writing when agreed to and signed by both.
Oh, Siobhan, have you heard the new? You heard the good news that parking legislation is being made.
What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard the good news? It's being worked on.
What kind of parks? Like a swamp?
If any part of this motor is
Forest?
found to be in. You mean like
just
an
working
actual
on-
parking and motor vehicle code?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just like the other city I judge in. I hope they
An
put it in Comic
actual-
Sans for readability, because people are going to ask for everything to explicitly be in there, and it's going to become really annoying, and then everyone's going to get fed up with it.
Why the fuck Comic Sans? Why don't they just? What's the
Because
default?
people are going to
font?
complain
Whatever
about
that
the
is.
readability, and it's going to get changed to Comic Sans at some point, because everyone's going to be really annoyed with how with just how fucking obnoxious it's going to become. I've been there, done that, Bobby. I've seen it. I set case law on it. I think there should be some parking motor vehicle code, though. I do think there should be some. I just hope it doesn't become a fucking nightmare. It's found to be, void.
What the hell is this? Is this? I swear to God, from Toy Quality, I'm gonna be pissed. Yellow.
Enforceable the rest of the contract.
I'm in
shall
Polito right
remain
now, getting money.
intact. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm done. Sorry, I had a severability clause at the bottom. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Do you see the photos in there right now? Yeah. There's some photos in there. I don't know. They could have added them just now. I didn't take the photos. I think Jenna took them.
Okay, should have the document.
I
in the contract
appreciate it,
subfolder
Johnson.
On the document app on your phone. Signature requested.
Alright, let's read.
And I will sign off as the attorney as well. Okay. Sign. Bobby. Contract subfolder, documents app on your phone. Frodo, you too. It'll be at the bottom.
I dotted my I this time. Oh, real quick, I don't want to sue Ray no more because he's been really good at making sure the hostages, the banks get secure, and I don't want to. I'm happy with him. I forgive him.
Good,
Even though he
great.
didn't, even though he don't say sorry. God, I still haven't got to do anything again. I'm gonna get you on him.
Alright, perfect. I can serve him like a notice to cease and desist, like bullying conduct too, if you'd like.
Does it again? I'll let you know.
Okay, let me know and we'll start pursuing that. Start doing a lot
Appreciate
more
you.
cease and desists. I think it's good.
If officers talk over me on the radio, I'll do that.
Hey,
Okay.
you're into impeaching people. How hard would it be to impeach a warden?
What the fuck? Okay, first of all, what do you mean I'm into impeaching people? Second of all, which warden? Is it Bailey? Because I hate him.
Yeah,
Well,
you know.
I like Pete.
Oh my god,
have-
you want me to impeach Bailey?
No. I'm just saying, would it be possible? Because
Yes.
I'm just
Yes.
wondering.
Yes, it could be. It is. 100%.
All right, talk to Scotty. No, like the entire DOC hates him, so you probably talk.
That's because Bailey is an idiot who doesn't know how to do his job. Ever. He never has.
Yeah, you talk to Scotty.
The only
I
reason
don't
he
even
has
work
any
down there.
fucking position of any power because of whose boots he's licked. So great, I'll
By
talk to
the way-
Scotty.
I don't know if he wants to, but I just know they all hate him, so I don't know.
I don't have Scotty's number. Can you text it to me?
Yeah, one second.
They all hate him? Great. I want to get everybody signing. I want all of their signatures.
Not tell anybody that this was my idea. I
No,
just brought
no
this
one
to the
ever
table.
needs to know, Bobby. It stays here. You might have to kill Frodo so he doesn't have to tell anyone.
What the hell? Well, no, I like Peach. Why would I do anything against Peach?
Perfect.
She's my boss.
By the way, this is just for Scotty's well-being because Scotty airs out to me how much he hates the ward.
Bobby got me shot yesterday.
I wonder if I had to guess, I'm wondering, so some lifers used to like Scotty, they don't like him anymore, and I'm wondering if that is because he had to enforce things that the warden did, and that's why they all hate him. Okay, will you guys all sign the contract?
Yep.
Yep, you
I
all
signed
did.
it.
Yep, no, everyone signed it. You are good to go. You're a fish.
Hey, Frodo, come give me my moolah.
Alright.
I'll let you guys out.
I like your house, Siobhan. It's real nice.
Thank you. Oh wait, come see the poker room. Come see. I've just finished it. Come here real quick.
Black poker.
What do you think?
Oh my god, it's cool.
Hey, isn't it cozy?
It's real nice. Got some chips too.
Yeah. Sea salt and vinegar. Look at those views.
Wow. Is that a harp for Ireland?
Yeah, it's a leer.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, you know, I'm Irish, so lots of Irish influence, because also, lucky, poker, get it? Okay.
Oh, Roshan of Ahowalia.
Alright, please do not step on my endangered flowers. Do not step on my endangered plants when you leave, okay?
Thank you so much, Siobhan. You're
Oh,
the best
my
lawyer
pleasure.
ever.
Happy to help, Frodo, anytime. Alright, drive safe. The lifer is awake too. The one who spoke terrible of Scotty. Yeah, time to fill Roman in. Ow. Oh no, now I lost my accent again. Oh! Oh, it's back. I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey. What's
Hello.
up? How's it going?
Hi.
Doing all right. How are you?
Good, good, good. Is Roman here?
He opened the door for you. I
Oh my-
don't know why he didn't come back in yet.
Oh. Am I blind?
For something? Go ahead and go in. I'll be in a sec.
Okay.
Who is that? Hello?
Wait, it's Siobhan. Hey.
Hey. Oh, hi. How you doing?
Good, 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 good. Just came to
I
chat
think the
with
aliens
Roman.
might have taken him.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully he'll be back in a minute.
You go outside?
Yeah, he just got abducted. He'll be right back. By aliens. He'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh.
So how's the law treating you, Siobhan?
Oh my god, have you seen this fucking den legislation?
I haven't seen the new legislation, but I've been looking at the docket and it's a shit show.
We have been reduced to time off coupons again. And now it's legislated at 35%, so I wanna throw hands. Like, no lawyer would ever write this. What about you? How's everything?
I think the DOJ is a shit show.
Yeah, it sure
Out of
is.
city, I'm doing good. I got a new out of city job, so that's going well.
Oh, congratulations.
But it means, thanks. But yeah, it means less time around here. On a good day, I can be around like 4 hours. So not going to be practicing a whole lot of law with that kind of a schedule, but you know, it is what it is.
Hey, look, I used to be a weekend warrior judge, okay? That's, you know, it's... Part-time is still valuable, too.
Yep.
Good for you, Grace.
Oh, there he is.
Hmm?
Hey,
Hello.
what's up?
Sure, that's what. Oh, dumpster fire.
Yeah, the fucking time coupon legislation?
Oh yeah, we're 10% off discount.
Yeah, we're a 10% off discount. That's all we're fucking worth.
You want to know who wrote it up?
Who?
Angel.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, yeah.
I know the sarcasm. I know.
Yeah, I just want to say the fact that she has clearly never been a lawyer really shows in this legislation. I want to
Well,
actually
she
say
doesn't-
that. No, in all of her legislation, I can tell that she's never been a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? It is
She-
very her cop background is very prevalent
Yeah.
in the way
I think
in which she
she.
approaches legislation.
Yep, I agree.
You agree? Yeah.
Completely.
It's not even, and I'm gonna say this before because Alan Crane said this to me, so I'm gonna pass it down. Alan Crane once told me, Siobhan, you're thinking like a defense lawyer, you're not thinking like a judge, and I know the difference. And I don't see the judge mentality or the lawyer mentality. I see cop mentality.
She,
Well, hence her new hobby, the marshals.
which that thing with me is that
Somebody
like,
just asked me to impeach Bailey.
well, the man's never around.
Right? Well, that's an easy dereliction of duties impeachment then. He's never fucking around.
Right.
I believe we all. I believe Adams has a reason for not being around.
Adams is the
being
only one who has a
indisposed.
good reason.
Yes, and
And they
I
keep
can understand that.
They keep hiring judges, even though we just had an election that was supposedly, gonna get us new judges.
And
Although one
the
two
elected
seems
judges
to
are
do
some of the only
anything.
ones doing any work, by the way. Like, routinely.
True,
Weiss is the
but-
fucking hero of the docket right now.
He is the only person. He is the
He's the new
docket
Siobhan.
master.
He's literally the new
docket
Siobhan,
master.
okay? That's like, he's gonna burn himself out the same way I did.
I'm pretty sure he
I
is.
don't necessarily agree with all of his rulings, but at least he's around and
Yeah.
hearing cases.
He's got one of the most calming voices I think I've ever heard.
You want to know the
fan of
other?
his, TBH.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that we have Alabaster Slim as a judge now?
Are you kidding?
Yeah,
I
no,
thought
he's
that was a
he's-
joke.
No, he's actually a judge.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he's a
Alabaster
judge.
Slim finally shows up after Max is gone and he's a judge.
Yeah. Angel made him a judge, I'm pretty sure. Because I think she's the only, I mean, that's the only way he
Listen,
can be
I'm
a
not
judge.
against Alabaster Slim being a judge. Max reformed.
Yeah, we'll see. I want to see how a pimp does, the first pimp judge, I think. Is he the first pimp judge?
Oh my god, I saw Pimp the other day when I was working at Funhouse Foods. He came in with it. I didn't know it was a pimp till he walked away, and I realized, and he said that she was on her lunch break. I didn't realize.
Oh, God.
I didn't realize what was going on.
Okay, now.
So I'm not surprised.
Well, I mean, she also made Fred a marshal for 9 days, even though he was affiliated with the gang, and everyone told her. She
Hey, he
did
also
it.
got a lot of corrupt cops fired or something.
Eh.
Kyle slept over my house like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, God.
We did not sleep together despite what everyone will probably think.
Well, I mean, hopefully you have better taste than Kyle.
That's your
Thanks,
decision.
Grace. I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah, no, the thing about Angel is I don't think she, like, ever taught, like, here's one thing that I think that should
My
have
opinion
happened.
was not asked on this legislation that affected
Oh.
lawyers. Was yours?
No. Let me say what I wanted to say. Before she put in something like this or any kind of legislation that kind of majorly affects us, maybe, we should have had this thing that we've been talking about having for a
DOJ
very-
meeting?
Yeah. For a very long time that has been in the need and
oh wow,
still
Bailey
has
just
yet to
twatted.
be.
It was like he could sense me shit-talking him.
That is interesting.
Well, then
that
we
he
need to
shows
shit
up.
talk
Yeah,
him
he
more
just showed
often to
up
get
right
his ass
then.
around.
Apparently.
But like we have needed a DOJ meeting for the longest amount of time to talk about issues, and then
The last one we
I-
had was the one that I pushed for.
Yeah, we honestly we have 8 active lawyers, 1 active justice, 1 indisposed currently for good reasons, the other a blue moon justice, and then 4 judges. One of them is the most active, 3 are like blue moons, technically. So DOJ is most likely, in all honesty, in the roughest spot it's been in
Ever.
since the start of.
Even since the Old Republic, it was actually never been this fucking rough, except for a brief period of time when there was just 3 of us carrying the entire docket on our fucking shoulders. And we did a lot of work to build up the apartment to make it so that that wasn't the case, and all of that work has been destroyed and gone unilaterally.
I feel like Angel thinks every single person in the DOJ is a snake, talking about like lawyers and shit like that. Like, if she thinks we're snakes, maybe, instead of making legislation that fucks us over and we're getting blindsided by it, maybe, have that meeting, tell us this is getting passed, and they
What do you think she thinks we're snakes? What the fuck?
because nobody. Oh, well, she thinks I'm a snake because she's going after my bar.
What?
I'll say that.
Really? Why?
I'll give you a little thing in a second.
What the
but
fuck?
Because he has opinions and she doesn't like that.
So I had my opinions about how I went to her about Conan Clarkson trying to break somebody's rights in a very severe manner, right? She was like, yeah, I'll look at it. She looked at it, said, oh, there's nothing wrong there. When trying to take somebody's DNA for a nonviolent felony and saying that the judge signed off on something when asked if a judge signed off on it, and they were like, oh, that's none of your business. I'm counsel. That is my business.
Misrepresenting a fucking, warrant and shit like that is quite literally...
Oh, yeah.
But you want to...
They decided that since Roman was too smart to actually let it happen, and both the cops and the judge said, oh, well, you should have just let it happen and then you could sue them. He's like, no, if I did that, I'd lose my bar for being incompetent.
Yeah. And...
So hold on. They essentially blamed you for what happened because
so
you
let me-
stepped up and didn't let somebody obviously violate someone's rights?
Let me give you the rundown.
Yeah,
so
give
I
me the
get
whole
called
rundown.
down. I get called down. It was for a drug sale. I get called down. No violent felonies at all. It's just, transaction of selling drugs, blah, blah, blah. They are trying to get his DNA because they're trying to see if there's a car in the area that was his that had DNA on it. And they're trying to also link him to a house that they said they supposedly saw him walk into, kind of thing. And they're like, oh, we need your DNA. And I'm like, you don't need his DNA. He has not committed a violent felony. They're like, oh, give us a little bit. Let us talk about it, right? Conan Clarkson and some other people, they step out into the hallway. They talk a little bit, and then they come back in. One of them is on the phone and says, yeah, we got the okay to get his DNA. We got the sign off on it. And judge never left their mouth. I'm going to say this because they're going to defend themselves to the ends of the earth saying this, that they never said judge. I will give that to them. Yes. They walk in,
But
say
they
on the...
implied it by saying they had authorization,
Yeah.
since Roman knows the only person who could authorize the taking of DNA for a non-violent felony is a judge.
And I told them what judge signed off on this. I would like to see what judge signed off on this. They said, that's none of your business, none of your concern.
Yes, it quite literally is. You're entitled to underneath the DNA legislation number 6 and
Yeah,
second
and I
sentence
pointed-
of number 4.
And I pointed that out. And they were like, well, we're allowed to take his DNA. And Conan got up right up next to the guy and was telling the guy to stand up and, let him get his DNA. And he was telling me to move. I'm like, no, I'm not moving. I'm not letting you get his DNA because he has not done anything for you to get his DNA. Well, Conan's like, oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Somebody steps in, stops those two from digging themselves even further in a hole. And I make a complaint against Ruby, or a complaint to Ruby about him. And this whole time, Conan's trying to sneak in, stir shit, whatever. Ruby and the individual that broke up the thing pretty much said that they never said judge. And I'm like, sure, okay, they never said judge. I said judge because I know for a fact that a judge has to sign off on a warrant to get the DNA. You can't just sit there and lie to me saying that they got the okay from a higher up or something to do it. I'm like, no, that's not how this shit works, and you know this. And Ruby's like, well... Ruby and the other individual pretty much said, well, you could have just let it happen and then sued us, couldn't you? I'm like, no, I would have lost my bar for being incompetent and allowing somebody's rights to be violated right there.
Roman, you know what you should have said at that point? If you create a no-win condition scenario for me, it's the definition of engaging in bad faith.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much in a roundabout way I got there, but they were like, well, you got nothing. He didn't actually commit any violation.
He
He's
tried
fine.
to. If it wasn't for you, that should be a problem.
It should have been.
What
but
the
he didn't.
fuck?
He didn't get any. Ruby didn't do anything to him. He was still fine to do whatever. Right? I take that to the marshals. I tell the marshals that he tried doing this.
The marshals are an abomination before the Lord.
I know, and I tried giving them a chance. This is when I said marshals aren't worth shit to me, right? I went to Angel, exactly. This is why I have issue with Angel right now. Her as a person, I have no issue with her. Her as a marshal, I have an issue
Same,
with
I
the
have no
following.
issue with her as a person. I agree. Sorry, continue.
The issue that I have is with her decision as a marshal, head marshal to be exact, and the following thing of me bringing that to her attention that there was a very massive rights violation on the table here that would have happened if it wasn't for me, right, in that situation. And it's like they got into the argument of hypotheticals, right? Because it didn't happen, it's like it's not that big of a deal. I'm like, that is a big deal to have an officer try and commit this shit in front of me, and I'm bringing it to you, and you're saying that it's not a big deal. Well, the very next day, Angel hired Conan as a probationary marshal, like a little desk marshal. He was riding around with the marshals and whatnot for a while. And I'm like, why are you hiring somebody that I just brought forward to you about attempting to commit a very massive rights violation? And you're now saying, yeah, no, there's no issue there. He's fine. He didn't do anything. So that's my biggest hang up, right? And because of that, I've said some things about her decision making being kind of piss poor. I said she is making a mistake by hiring Conan as a marshal. I said that. I said it to Conan because he was gloating in front of me about trying to get him fired. I'm like, I wasn't trying to get you fired. I was trying to get you reprimanded to the fact that you tried committing a rights violation in front of me, and you're
not just committing a rights violation, misrepresented the authority of the state. And I'll say it again for people with problems with prepositions, the state's authority, because of is just a possessive preposition. He misrepresented the state's authority with a warrant, right, of the state of San Andreas being behind him.
Yep.
It's not merely a rights violation, it is abuse of the public trust.
Yeah.
And a violation of public trust.
And so I said some very heated things in that moment. And, you know, I had been bottled up very much recently because of all the shit that had gone down at that point. I said some heat. Oh, I'm having a head.
Oh.
God damn it, he was cooking. I wanted to hear that shit. It's
Oh
fine, I
yeah,
just
he
gotta
took
wait.
it.
It's fine, I'll just wait.
He'll be back.
He was taken for he spoke the truth. I'm just...
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the thing about the corrupt cop or whatever, it was one cop, and both Pred and the marshal forgot to read the cop their rights before questioning him.
We're gonna be
And
back.
so they couldn't use anything he said in his interrogation against him. So they had to, you know, do a bunch of other shit to even try to get anything going in court. Imagine two former officers that high up forgetting to read somebody their Miranda rights.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, so Marshal Angel and Marshal Pred called somebody in to interrogate them
Without
about
Mirandizing
something
them?
PD related. Didn't Mirandize them, and when that was pointed out to them, they said that it was a breach of attorney-client privilege to mention that somebody else had been Mirandized, but this person wasn't, or something. And
No, it's not. That's not a breach of what privilege fucking means. And privilege
I
isn't
know.
even defined in the Constitution. We don't actually have privilege, which means we can be subpoenaed before the court to produce it, because all we have there is some stupid fucking word of confidentiality, which does not mean the same thing as attorney-client privilege. We actually don't have
Yeah,
privilege.
no.
Sorry, I've
It
just got so
doesn't, but
frustrated.
no, I understand. But yeah, they decided that, you know, even mentioning whether or not somebody else had been read their Miranda rights was a violation of attorney-client privilege. And I was like, you don't even understand what that means. And now Kyle Pred hates me. And last time I was in court, he decided that he and some buddies were going to sneak some rocks past the metal detector and
So that's
try
how
to
that
stone us
happened.
in the middle of
I
a court
did hear
case.
about the rocks.
Yeah,
I did hear
and,
about the rocks.
Yeah, and yeah, the marshal that was there was, you know, too busy trying to, you know, catch the tea to actually catch the people who threw rocks at us. And yeah, it was great. I feel super supported in court now. Oh yeah, and the judge didn't care either until they started throwing rocks at him, and then he finally cared. But yeah,
Imagine if
he had no
I
problem
threw
with
rocks
that.
at the PD.
Right?
Yeah. Okay, so where I left off was said some heated things. I said
If it's for a civil
to
case,
Conan that
yeah, it's not because
Angel is making
you're not
another
using it for
mistake hiring
criminal
Kyle Pred
charges.
2.0. Oh shit, the seeds. 1 second.
I mean, I liked Kyle.
To a degree, but he was.
I don't like what he did to Grace. I think throwing rocks at people is pretty stupid.
Oh, and it wasn't the first time he's thrown rocks at me before either.
Okay.
It wasn't even the first time he's thrown things at me in court before. But yeah, you know, Grayson was too busy, you know, listening to us talk to our you know, our privileged conversations with our client during the trial.
It was
To actually
Grayson.
go and catch Fred.
It was the marshal.
Yeah.
It was, and just let
Yep.
him. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm. If I have a case ever again and he's in there being a bailiff or some shit, and he's on my side, I'm gonna tell him to move. And if
You
he doesn't
remember
move,
Grayson as a judge? Do you feel like he's absolutely changed as a marshal? Because he's not the person that
Oh,
I used
absolutely.
to.
You know
he
one-
is so.
Absolutely.
Do you see him asking for this death penalty on the docket for Pip?
Yeah, I see
And I
that.
explained to him that
also
it's not
see-
equality and justice for all, and because other people have not gotten the same thing, so why is Pip getting treated differently? And he just doesn't hear it.
Nope.
That
Nope, the
you want
power
to
is
know?
Where the
absolutely
fuck
gone
was
through
he?
his head.
Okay, during the terrorism or the treason cases, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry,
but,
I'm just.
So
No, you're totally fine.
I'm
But
just-
one
I'm
more
just-
thing, honey, before you
Yeah.
go there. Also, during an interrogation, I advised my client that if he didn't remember something, you know, to answer, you know, I suggested he answer no if he didn't remember something. And Grayson accused me of telling my client how to answer a question. And I was like, you know, that's not what I did. I said, if he doesn't remember, I suggest he not answer. I did not tell him don't answer. I didn't tell him you don't remember that.
No, you were literally
I'm
just saying
like-
if you don't recall to fucking like be honest
Yeah.
about it and don't try to say what you
Yeah,
think you
don't ma-
remember.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
try to
don't
guess.
speculate.
Don't speculate.
And he literally accused me of telling the
Because that
client
gets used
how
against
to
them. That's what we're
answer.
supposed to do. That's literally our purpose.
I know. And I feel like the old Grayson would
The old Grayson would have never have done that.
twisted that.
And you
Yep.
want to you want to know a comment that or a common line that I remember coming out of his mouth in the Old Republic, you know, near the end when there was a lot of corruption and
Tell
power
it.
was
Say it out loud.
you know, power tends to corrupt and absolute power corrupts absolutely. He used to say that a lot to me when I was talking about shit that was going on.
He's fucking
And-
Boromir.
And I'm like, you've become the thing that you were against in the Old Republic. And when I said that to him, he fucking kind of, I could tell some fucking screws came blasting out. Yeah, he like, he knows that when I literally post that daily when he's around, and I'm like, he knows it's aimed at him because I have made a point on saying that the marshals have way too much fucking power. They are literally judge, jury, and executioner. There's no checks to them. And to go back to it is
Well,
that
he's fucking English, and they have a fusion of power too.
Yeah.
Where do you think
So-
Australia got the idea from?
Yeah, I said hiring. So the things that I said that I do regret saying them because it was brash, was that I said that, Angel's making another mistake. She's hiring Kyle Pred 2.0 that
God, I hated
is
the
going to
monarchy,
cause a
though.
lot more headaches than anything else. I said that she has made some very piss poor decisions recently involving people and the hiring of individuals, because it's stated that people have to have government backgrounds, like either be a cop or military, something along those lines. She's hired people that have had zero backgrounds in any of that as marshals. That be what it is, right? I talked to her about it, but she very much did not like that I said those things, and I know that because just recently, we had a cell rep in BCSO, and officers told me who it was. I was like, okay, cool, right? I go there. I'm representing this person as knowing who it is in that point, that what they have told me. They kind of come back to me later in the middle of the cell rep, and they're like, "Is that who we told you who it is?" I'm like, why would I have any other understanding of it being someone that it's not? He has told me that he
Did
is
they
Clark
think that he was
Mason.
impersonating and like you were trying to use you to test?
They were trying to find out if we knew the person wasn't who they said they were, when they're the ones who told us who the person was in the first place.
So they tried to entrap a lawyer into what, like helping obstruct justice of somebody they suspected of impersonation?
I don't think they were trying to.
No,
but
not intentionally with the idea of
Yeah.
entrapping you, but the reality is that's what happened. You don't need intentionality for entrapment.
I think what they were trying to do is to make sure that it was who the person said it was, and that they thought that I would know who it was because I would ask them if that's who they are or something like that. I was rolling with the fact that the name they gave me, I thought it was that person. And then recently I have come to the understanding that two people that were with me there got called into the marshal's office and asked questions about it because there was a complaint put in against that incident. And I'm pretty sure it was by the officers who think I knew who it was, and I did not tell them when I was talking to my client privately, because they think that he told me privately who he was. And like multiple times, it flew over my head until after the fact, right? Multiple times they asked me, that's Clark.
I'm gonna bring that up.
Fucking up.
Roman? Roman?
Yeah, I
they
almost
can
fucked up.
fingerprint people. So what they did to you was entrapment.
Yeah,
They tried
did
to
get your
entrap a
seeds,
lawyer
Grace.
to fuck them.
They
They can fingerprint. There's no fucking excuse. That's some
yeah,
bullshit.
and when they said that they were going to fingerprint him, I'm like, okay, I can't do anything against that. That's up to
That's
y'all.
literally your right to do that, officers. When you're processing people, you're supposed to do that, as a matter of fact. The fact that they didn't fingerprint them prior to you coming down there is weird. Like, that whole
they just-
situation is weird. That's
Yeah,
not
I-
normal. That's
I
weird
went down-
entrapment shit.
Yeah, I went down there.
What the
They told me
fuck?
who it was. I was like, okay, cool. Talk to him. They come back to me. They're
Not
like,
the song yet.
hey, is that who we just told you who it was? I'm like, yeah, he says he is. And
You can accidentally
they
entrap
continue
people.
asking me repeatedly, which I didn't realize
And
until
it's
later,
still
like I
valid.
said, that was what was going on. And they put in the complaint, and apparently my bar is potentially on the line for potentially perpetuating some kind of fraud or something along those lines about putting a person through that was not who they said they were. And I'm like,
That's
guys
not
have-
your fault. You're not an investigator. That's the cop's fucking job.
Yep. Not only that, but I mean, they'd already been, in police custody. The police are the ones that called us, not the client. So
How do they not know who they have?
If the cops tell us that this is so and so, we assume that they know what they're talking about. We can't ask for the ID. We can't fingerprint them. So how is it our fault?
Now, I haven't been called in to the marshals about this. Like, the two people that were with me, they were called in. A paralegal and a
What in the
civilian that
actual
was a
fuck?
paralegal. And I was like, I'm the lawyer that was
Lawyer.
actually... Okay, ex-lawyer slash civilian.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Some respect on my name.
And I'm like, I don't know what I could have done better in that situation. I'm like, look, I didn't know until after the fact who it was, and everything got settled. I thought it was fine because, you know, they did what they were supposed to. They then took him and fingerprinted him after some issues, and I'm like, look, I don't know what the issue is with what you're having against me. Like, I did nothing wrong, and Grayson has had it out for me ever since the court case with Riker, where I kind of fired back at Pred saying 9 days of Marshall, that's the best you'll ever be, because he I gotta give these to her in a minute. He was only a Marshal for 9 days, right? Because he made a comment about me and Grace, and I did do one thing. I sent one twatter message, and I know I should have just taken my phone and put it in my back pocket and forgotten about it. But we had so many fucking rocks thrown at us at that point, and the Marshal was doing absolutely dog shit in controlling the court, right?
The judge either, to be honest, which I found disappointing.
Yeah. And he calls me out on that after the case. He pulled me over into the corner with Weiss and said, I want to do this in front of the judge just so the judge knows that if I ever see you texting in the thing ever again, I will go for your bar.
What?
Yeah, he said this. He said, I will go for your bar.
Wait.
Yeah, he's blaming Roman for answering Kyle's thing on Twatter about
he said I was
his slam against us.
He said I was antagonizing somebody that was causing chaos
Grayson
in the
said
court.
That, or
yes,
Yeah,
Grayson
said that Roman was antagonizing Pred with his twat, and that Roman, as a person of the court, should know better than to disrupt the court by antagonizing someone.
And I kind
even
of
though the court case had already been disrupted multiple times by people throwing rocks at us.
So you got rocks thrown at you. That wasn't disrupting, but your twat was disrupting.
Well, no, it wasn't disrupting. It was antagonizing somebody that was causing, in Grayson's words, in Grayson's thing, I was antagonizing somebody that was causing chaos / violence in the courtroom.
Are you familiar with the term reactive abuse?
Yeah.
So you okay? Oh, look it up. It's so interesting. So essentially you get like when like a narcissist gaslights you and like psychological whatever, right, abuses whatever, when a narcissist engages with you and you finally snap and you have enough and you snap back, right, or you clap back or whatever, and they turn around and portray you finally losing your shit that they provoked you to, right, where any reasonable person would, they turn around and they use that act as portrayal of them being right all along and that you're crazy or that you're evil or that you're the problem, essentially that you're the problem. They use you having an issue with their fucking constant bullshit as proof that you're the problem and not them. And people who are like unable to actually see deeper into things will take that at face value. Which is crazy.
And when Grayson said that, I said, maybe do your fucking job and I won't do shit like that. And he got peacocky with me and was like, I could try and actually go after your bar. I'm like, maybe do your job. Maybe actually control the courtroom.
You told him to do his job and he immediately threatened your bar license. Great
no,
use of
he
authority.
He threatened it before that.
Yeah.
But he continued to threaten.
Still great use of authority. Mm-hmm.
And he then called us into a rep at the Marshals after that, and he knew for a fact he garnered no love from me or Grace. Like we don't. He's on our
I
kind
told
of.
her while you were abducted by the aliens about how he accused me of telling the client how to answer the questions.
Yeah,
and I'm like, that's not what I did, and the old Grayson would have known that.
Yeah.
He asked me how to turn the sirens off on his vehicle, on his cop car, because he didn't know how.
Oh, lovely.
And I had to show him, because apparently he hasn't gone through academy either, which I did, so that I wouldn't fuck shit up. I wouldn't be the bad cop who got good cops killed. Do you know what I'm saying?
And he was he's being an antagonizer, and you know what? Be an antagonizer, whatever. But I'm not going to sit there and let him shit talk me to these massive degrees that he is trying to, and try to get my bar at every single little fucking avenue. I'm like, if he had done his job, tased or baton fucking Kyle for repeatedly throwing rocks, causing chaos in the courtroom, then none of that would have happened, right? And he said, "Oh, you don't know things that had happened that led to, not being able to catch him." I'm like, "Oh, so you're just a shit cop, pretty
So
much."
you're shit at your job. Tell me you're shit at your job without
And
telling me you're shit at
yeah,
your
he
job.
practically did that, and I'm just sitting there like, I felt a little bad about doing what I did, but at the same time, I kind of snapped in that point because nothing was getting done. The judge wasn't controlling the thing. The marshal wasn't controlling the courtroom.
So the judge failed to control the courtroom. The marshal failed to deal with the disruptions.
Yeah. And then at the same time, we were also dealing with the other side of the courtroom not understanding their volume and saying certain things or intentionally doing it, either way. Being, the guidelines we have about, being the decorum of the courtroom, actually being, respectful and all that shit. Yeah, the other side wasn't abiding by that. They were just like throwing us under the bus repeatedly, saying some very underhanded, shady shit the whole time. And I'm like, you guys really are assholes. And then at the end of that court case, at the end of the Riker case, right, I made a decision in the middle of the case because Weiss was not going to even entertain our idea of what we were trying to do for our defense, right? Like, none of our questions were getting allowed. So I said, fuck it. We're not calling up this witness. We're just cutting them. We're just saying fuck it, because we're not going to be able to ask the questions we want to ask. I then went to Weiss. Yeah. Yeah. I went to Weiss after the case and told him, look, I know we have this person on our witness list. Fuck it, I can say it because it's public knowledge. Tilly as our witness, right? We have Tilly on our witness list, right? The reason why we did not call her is because the line of questioning that we were trying to go with Coyote, you did not want to entertain, right? And there's another little tidbit I'm going to give you here that's a little bit of spicy, which could have done something about, but client didn't want to do anything about. Is that we didn't get to go down the line of questioning with Coyote, so we just said, fuck it. We're not going to be able to do it with Tilly.
I'm pretty
There's no
sure
use in calling
I
it.
had to sign something about like putting my statement in under penalty of perjury
decided
when
to go
I
to
made a
Weiss
police
after the
report
fact
for getting
and
sexually
tell
assaulted by
them
my
that
Uber driver.
they believe that we did
I
that
think
in
that's
bad
normal
faith.
in like the U.S.
That we did not. Yeah, we maliciously wasted Tilly's time for that court case. That we called
like she
her.
wasn't going to be there anyway with her fucking cheer squad.
Yeah, and in this
you
case,
should have heard the shit people were saying about us.
yeah,
Like
and
what?
also,
Oh well, Archer was
Not
saying
everything
that
needs
our
to be
client,
there.
Should ask.
Are you
should
familiar
ask
with
for a
implied
mistrial
powers
because,
and what that means in the
we
Constitution?
Were, ineffective counsel or incompetent counsel or something.
yeah, it said that he should go through and get an appeal through incompetent counsel because we didn't have a defense. Well, our defense got blown out of the water because the judge, Weiss, even made a statement after the case, which was the thing. He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry for getting snippy at you guys. I'm not feeling very well. It has made my decision kind of be lackluster / poor, and I'm sorry for causing any issues or things like this. Maybe I should have rescheduled this because I'm not thinking the greatest." I'm like, "Oh, okay, something that could have been a mistrial right there because you just straight up said that you are." Yeah. Yeah. And I'm like, I told our
This is what I
client.
said about Weiss getting burned out. He's doing too
Yeah,
much.
and I told our client, and our client was like, he doesn't want to do that, and
He doesn't want to go through it again.
he doesn't want to go through the headache of it. And I'm like, I understand. I completely understand because it was a whole bullshit thing. And the whole synopsis of this court case is now that PD statements in police reports are now made under the penalty of perjury. Like you can get perjury if you edit your statements at all, in a sense.
Well, they're also evidence before they're put on the docket.
And that too.
Wait, so when Bobby changed the fucking statement on my police report for my case, there was no perjury made there, so it's not actually real. It is or it isn't.
Yeah.
I'm so
Well,
confused.
he was found not guilty of the perjury, but it was evidence tampering because they decided the judge said it was evidence before it had been put on the docket.
And Weiss made the statement also in his summary or in his judgment that he put on the docket that Riker could have gotten up on the stand to defend himself and say something about why he did that. But I was like,
they literally were charging him with perjury, so why would we put him on the stand where
Exactly.
it would become a reality?
it was a damned if he didn't, and a damned if he did.
Oh yeah, they were gonna get something. They were either gonna get him for perjury if he got on the stand, or the evidence tampering if he didn't. So he was fucked either way before he ever got, we ever got to court.
It was just that was something. And
Oh, and the marshals have the ability to pull any police reports they want, including high command reports, etc., and put them into evidence on the docket.
Wait, the marshals can just pull high command reports, so they're all essentially high command.
Yes.
Yep, they can pull. They because Riker.
I didn't even have access to that.
Yeah, Riker went to Bell and talked to her about this situation, and Angel turned it over to the prosecutors, and they put it on the docket and got that shit in as evidence.
And Bell's report wasn't even
Bell
finalized.
never got FOIA'd.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't finalized, and she never got notified. She saw it on the docket like everybody else and was like, "What the fuck?"
Okay.
Yeah, they can pull anything you put on the MDT at any given time, however they see fit. Yep.
Yep.
And there have already been
good.
officers
I
that
hope someone finds my chief of staff report notes and looks through there. I hope they try to use it against me.
And,
she's already seen that.
In pretrial motion, Adams said that the marshals don't have to go through the FOIA process.
Wait, they don't. Hold on. So they don't have to observe due process? Marshals don't have to observe due process. So they literally are secret state police.
So I made
they
that
are
argument.
Literally.
We made that argument in saying exactly what you're saying, right? That they can just do whatever the fuck they want. The very first line in the MDT for the marshals' abilities, it says that they can do anything they can suspend anything or something along those lines. Like, I don't know it word for word right now, but it's pretty much that to uphold the something of the fuck.
Let me look it up.
It's to uphold the. Oh, why am I brain farting on this? I've said it a couple times before. Integrity of the institutions, right? That they can suspend anything else, so they can just straight up go skipping by the FOIA process and yoink everything because they are a law enforcement agency apparently that is allowed to use other law enforcement agencies' reports, even though they're supposed to be separate, which they're not. All in the name of the safety of the state. Yeah. Like like they're supposed to be, the marshals were supposed to be against terrorists, treasonous, things like this, right? And now they've become another form of law enforcement that can do whatever the fuck they want.
Oh, here it is, honey.
They're like state troopers and senators had a fucking baby, and that fascist baby was the marshals.
Yep. The San Andreas State Marshals shall have the right to temporarily pause the functions of other law enforcement agencies should they or their leaders be found to be engaged in heinous or corrupt acts. It also says they may claim supremacy over any and all law enforcement office jurisdictional conflicts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so every marshal is essentially the commissioner?
Basically.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I hope everybody loves the new government. I hope they're super happy with what they backed. I hope they're pleased with themselves. I hope everyone is super thrilled about, destroying what was, and I hope they're very, very pleased with the results.
Oh, they're not.
What do you mean this is exactly what they wanted?
Well, my problem is I think it's still too much power in the hands of too few people. It's just shifted from who that has that power now. Before it was the Council of 8, and now it
Who were
is,
all elected officials rather than appointed by a single authoritarian leader.
And I didn't
Yeah,
mind
there
the
was such a
Council of Eight,
problem
in
with people
honesty.
being elected versus appointed with judge, jury, and executioner. More power than we ever had.
Yeah, now
More
the
power
judges,
than we ever had, by the way, and appointed.
now the judges have all of the power.
Oh yeah, no, yeah,
AKA
like
Angel.
I'm going to be very honest. The DOJ has 10 times the power the Council of 8 has, because the only people that they answer to is the state, and the highest
We
of the
had to
higher right
actually
now.
whip votes, pass stuff. We had to, and everybody had to be concerned about getting elected again. So it wasn't
Yeah.
simply just passing for my own benefit. It was actually how can I make sure that I walk a line of doing what the people want to get reelected versus I don't have to worry about that because my position is secure, so I can just trample over everybody and their
And-
rights because
and an
rights are
act-
made up and the laws
an
don't
a-
matter.
An active sitting judge practically has an actual army at their disposal with tanks,
Did you know the marshals
with
had tanks?
sniper rifles.
I did hear that they have tanks and sniper rifles, and I'm sure that they have everything that the PD could have ever hoped and wanted. I'm sure they have everything from San Gwen, to be honest with you. I'm sure they fucking pulled that shit out of some dusty-ass storage.
Well, the funny thing is, when Soze pulled, his class 3 firearm out, it was treason. But then, all of a sudden now it's not. It's vacated, and he's a marshal.
Yeah. Isn't that funny how that
Love
worked?
how that worked out. Uh-huh.
Also, another thing
Oh
is
yeah,
that,
he was there when I was tortured too, by the way.
Lovely.
He was there when I was tortured and helped interrogate me with the torturers. So he knew where I was and did nothing to help me. And he's a marshal. He's supposed to uphold the law when he literally saw fit to torture a fucking helpless woman alone in a room. I'm
Oh.
sorry, that man shouldn't be a marshal. He shouldn't even be in society. He should be locked up and the key thrown away.
And the one thing that I remember, like the one thing that got me, right, is when I was there when they announced the creation of like the marshals and the new DOJ and all that, right, was that the marshals were there to deal with the treasonous, the terrorists, the things like that. Like they were a group that was for only dealing with that.
But
only
they
dealing with
backed
things like that.
treasonous and terrorists in remaking the government. They were
Yep.
always going to be sympathetic. They were always going to be corrupt.
And now it's flipped. It's now they're against the cops and they're investigating corruption, supposedly, in quotation marks right there, right? And that they're just removing every single person that they can get, right? And that's not good for the health of the city right now. We
It's
need
not. The health of the city hasn't been considered in any of the actions that have occurred since the fucking overthrowing of the council.
Yeah, it's been something. I'm just saying, like, our whole city right now is we're looking at coup d'etat 2, electric boogaloo.
Well, that was always going to be the inevitable result based on how the system was designed. It was always going to end up with some sort of civil war, and then whatever was a dominant faction was always going to take over and then essentially make the government again. So this was always just a temporary government. It was never an actual fix because it wasn't designed that way. Sorry, and of course whoever wins is going to be whoever the marshals side with now.
And so you mean that whoever the DOJ sides with? 'Cause you
They're
got
one
Angel.
in the, they're
Yeah,
one and
they're
the
all one
same.
and
I
the
can
same.
use those
Yeah.
terms interchangeably.
And you want to know the funny thing is, after today, what I just witnessed Nino saying, I'm pretty sure Angel is going to snap back at him doing something to kind of be like, hey, look, I'm above you. Fuck you. To kind of try and show power. I feel like something's going to happen because she's not going to take that and just let him do whatever he wants. She's going to have some kind of snapback. It's either she's going to try and go for impeachment against him for something, which I don't see anything really that you can impeach him on. There's like straws you could grasp at, but it's straws. or she's gonna go for something about like doing a power move. I don't know how, but she's gonna do something.
I think there is actually a pattern within Nino's behavior
she
that
could
could
just
be
straight
seen
up
as impeachable.
make a state of
and I don't think he's been smart enough.
not state of emergency, but
thus
she can
far
do
on
martial
it.
law and honesty at any given point, however she sees fit. If she could
She
say,
could unilaterally declare martial law right now, imprison whoever she wants, find them guilty, and
Yes.
throw them in prison. Bailey says great,
Yes.
and they're there forever, and no one can do anything about it.
she actually could. She
yeah.
could straight up.
There's a
she could
they can suspend due process.
Yep. She could straight up do this right now and say that the things that Nino is saying is leading to the potential of a treasonous actions or something along those lines happening, to where there's going to be violence, and she's going to say that he is inciting a riot and shit like that. Oh my god. It's going to be fucking Oh my! And she has. There's no way to fight her, because the other thing is this: is if I wanted to fight that one piece of line in the marshals thing about them being able to skip FOIA process and all that shit, right? I have to have a constitutional justification against it. I can't have a constitutional justification against it if it's in legislation, because legislation
Was reviewed by
has to-
justices for constitutionality, and
Yep.
they already reviewed it for constitutionality and found no problems.
Yep. Which the only way, what I was told was, the only thing to go past that, if you want to try, is going to the state. And I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? Because I was told. Oh, I know what I was told exactly. I was told that I would have to go to the governor of the state, who signed the Constitution, K. Oil, and I'm like, excuse me?
Yes, K. Oil signed the Constitution.
I'm like, oh no, I know, I read it.
Do you think that maybe he wrote the Constitution? I don't know, it's just a crazy thought I had.
No, I think no, it was. I think it may have been. I honestly think it was actually Adams and them that wrote it. I don't think that he wrote it.
Ooh, I said whoever wrote that had a 5th grade understanding of American civics.
I know. I just realized from the.
Me.
And I think I just want to check.
From my understanding, it was the justices that wrote it. Actually, wait, no. It was Hallow that wrote it, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure Hallow wrote it, because Hallow also wrote the.
Oh my god, I have a piece of legislation that Hallow wrote back in the day that was literally titled "I'm so good at this," and it was just riddled with spelling errors.
It was the other thing that he
I love
wrote
Boba.
was Miranda rights, where I'm gonna give you this one. Okay, say I pull you over at a traffic stop, right? I say, "Hi, how's your day going?"
I'm so
and you
good at
answer, "I just broke your Miranda rights." The old way that it used to be written was that if I asked you any question, period, during during like a traffic stop or in the cells or something like that.
I need everyone to just stop engaging in bad faith.
Uh-huh. Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah,
I gotta go drop Ava off in the city. I will be back.
All right, I'll see you.
It's
in the
not
morning.
cute.
guys.
It's not
Bye-bye.
demure. It's not funny. I love you, Grace.
If
It's
you're
not
here,
cutesy.
yes. If you're not
It's
here
not cutesy
when I get back,
either.
it was lovely to see you, Siobhan.
Always nice to see you.
Bye bye, Siobhan.
Bye. Good to see you too. Be well.
If you are still here, we'll keep talking shit.
Oh, for sure. So, I think the Constitution is fundamentally flawed and needs to be changed. Oh wait, did Roman head pop? I didn't even realize. He did. God damn it. And they left me locked in here? They left me locked in here. Where does it say you can change the Constitution? Well, according to our founders, right? According to Thomas Jefferson, ideally, they wanted us to make a new constitution every 20 fucking years. Because they recognized that a legal document trying to set and decide how people should, like, run, you know, themselves, you know, if it's set in the past, that it gets out of date. Like, they understood that for the Constitution of denotes
Roman,
possession.
Oh, did he get abducted again?
Yeah, he did. I was trapped.
Okay. Oh, no. I think the valet parked his car, and I don't see it out there. So I was gonna ask him to get it out of the valet for us. So I guess I'm waiting.
I'm sure.
I'm gonna get these cucumbers.
God, those cucumbers look real good.
They do. Now they're gonna go get pickled. But you know, if you want one, for personal reasons, I can give you one.
Ooh, I mean, I do like pickles, but I'm okay. I feel like people were twatting out a while ago about their struggles with pickles.
Yeah, the briners often don't work.
Oh.
So basically, we've had to just start stocking it, and
Praying.
hope that it pray that it gets fixed at the storm. You know.
Yeah.
Honey, I think the valet's parked.
Okay, I'm back again. Love headaches. That's the 20th one today. Yeah, like everything
Is it legislated
is
to be
fine.
immutable?
You know that dog sitting at a table with everything afire around them?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
That is literally how I view the DOJ currently, because I see more and more lawyers quitting daily and taking breaks, and I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. It's definitely fine, you know. And
Honey, I think the local
Angel
valet
wonders
parked her car.
why a lot of us are snakes. She does shit that just it takes away from our job. Like we're literally a glorified 10% off coupon.
The time off coupon thing, I wish I could have been asked, because I would have told her about the history of the department and how we have tried something like that in the past. What happened, why it does not work, and what the actual solution is to the issue. And it's not legislating. Not everything needs to be legislated.
Yeah.
Which probably seems like it's rich coming from me, but we did not legislate everything.
Yeah. Like,
Left things specifically and intentionally in legislation for the courts to decide, for lawyers to make those arguments. Specifically left things so that lawyers would be able to do their job.
I'll be right back. I need to do one
I feel
thing
like
for
they're
her.
trying to make us obsolete.
I feel like they're trying to make us obsolete too. I have the same feeling. I feel like they're trying to make us so that we're not necessary, and it's horrifying.
I mean, they don't.
Why
they
are we
don't need
getting
us
iced
for-
out?
Right? They don't need us for.
And they wonder where they don't have any judges. The feeding ground for judges is lawyers.
Yeah, no, my car was impounded.
What? Jesus Christ.
Well, I got somebody to sue if you want to sue somebody.
Sure.
Can I get a ride down to the impound lot?
Okay. Let's go. Which
And you want to know the funny
Can you
part?
put it on the GPS, whatever it is at.
It's literally the regular
Oh,
impound
just
lot.
okay, be back.
Yeah. And you want to know the funny thing is, it was parked back there where you were parked.
So somebody would have had to go back there and, like, specifically, like, look for your vehicle.
Yeah. Like,
I was gonna talk to
no.
Scotty after. Oh no. Well, Siobhan does see pretty much everybody who stayed after Crane resigned as scabs, so. She don't cross picket lines. Poor Roman. This right here, you see how often he's head popping? Imagine this was happening in a cell rep and you have to leave MRPD and go back to City Hall to go sign in. Otherwise, you're not getting paid and you don't have access to the MDT because lawyers don't have duty on. And we have been asking for duty on for fucking years. Years. I don't know if you can, but we couldn't for years. You can sign in BCSO now, which is sick. So if it's a cell rep at the sheriff office, amazing. Why is everyone mad at Angel on Twitter? Because I'm guessing it has something to do with the legislation. The fact that lawyers just got turned into 10% time off coupons. Plus Nino propaganda, yeah. Propaganda, propaganda. I see you someone just shot that dog. Oh, it's a murder kitty. Oh, it's a murder kitty. Probably fine, right? I just watched so many. Yeah, they were shooting a murder kitty. There's so many. Let's leave before we get questioned for being in the area.
Yeah. To have the
oh, shit,
final
let me get
like.
this real quick. Sorry. Hey, Pascal. What's up, Frenchie?
Brother, I need your help.
What's up?
Got myself in a little bit of trouble.
What's going on?
Well, see, I already got like complete not guilty, like I should, you know. But like, I kind of tried to rob the laundromat and like got caught. And like, what should I do? I don't know what to do.
Just plead not guilty and get the incident report number so I can FOIA it and we can fight it in court, okay?
Yeah, okay. I'll be sure to get. I'll send you a message on the number.
Okay, sounds good.
I appreciate you.
My pleasure, Pascal. I'll help you out.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Pascal, 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 you silly, silly fool. How is Roman, like... Update your Grand Theft Auto in Steam. That's what I want to say. It feels like it's not updated. No, Siobhan told Belle today that she does not believe that impeachment is the right thing to pursue. Siobhan's not a fan of Moss, doesn't like her attitude, doesn't think she's a leader, doesn't believe she has the people skills necessary, what is it called the soft skills? Like, she might have hard skills as an officer, whatever, but doesn't have the soft skills necessary for her leadership, but she doesn't hate Peters. And because Siobhan saw there's 49 cops on duty yesterday, right? So Siobhan does not think that what Belle's issues are like things that should be done or pursued via impeachment mechanisms, that she thinks that the issues that she has are more systemic and that needs to be changed via legislative audit. Huh. Lol. 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 Sheriff Chucka Chucka, I saw that, the mayo. Hell yeah, you did. No, you didn't. Rain, call me. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, I heard that you were drunk driving and you gave Alice Oman a DUI yesterday.
I wasn't drunk driving.
Yeah, you were, bud. Everybody was. I was hanging out with the PD. I know for a fact you were all
I
hydrated.
We were all hydrated. We were more drunk.
Bish, you know what that means. You and I both know what that means. You sound like you're drinking the hair of the dog that bit you right now, too.
Okay. So maybe there was a bingo card, and maybe just so happens that
So you
maybe.
already hit the bingo, and I'm gonna be taking you to court, and we're gonna be talking about what your blood alcohol content was. So I'm offering, maybe we can work out something different, right? Maybe we can work out something different.
I was talking to Alice. I was just gonna reinstate her license if you did a little driving course with me, like
Okay,
today.
perfect. I want you to do that, lickety split.
Yeah, no, I've been like communicating with her because I didn't.
Good.
I wasn't really gonna take away her license, but then someone told me I had to.
Okay, well, fuck that person. Thank God you got your bingo already. Let's fix it.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm in talks with them.
Okay,
like
good. I
I've literally
wanted to make
texted them
sure.
almost daily.
Cool. Good.
Yeah, no, I've been asking them if whenever I see them, if they need a driving thing or whatever. So, I mean, they were gonna do one today, but their friend got in surgery. So, yeah. So they didn't end up doing one today. So maybe tomorrow or something if they're around.
Okay.
I was gonna, yeah. I'm working on it. I also, yeah.
All right, good.
Also,
Just wanna make sure.
Yeah.
Good,
Okay.
good. Also,
Anything
that
else?
shit was
Anything
so
else?
funny with the truck.
So wicked. I was so quick with it. I was so
If
quick
I,
with it. I got out that bitch and I flipped that bitch.
If I have it again, I'm just gonna say go on and do whatever you gotta do. But I'll send over stuff.
What can I say?
Oh God.
We-
Truly wicked.
Thank you. No,
My
I try my
pleasure.
best.
My
yeah,
pleasure.
always. All right, I'll
Yeah. All right. I'll see you around. Let me know if you need a lawyer ever
Yes.
too. Throwing out there.
Yes, of course,
You know?
of course,
Okay.
of
Cool.
course.
Cool. I mean, just cause they don't want a lawyer in the cells doesn't mean you can't ask for a lawyer to prosecute. All right. Cool. All right. Well, have a great day, Reen. Thank you so much.
All right.
All
Bye
right,
bye.
Sorry to make sure somebody got their
If it
driver's
happens
license
again, I'm just gonna say go ahead and I'll send you the information and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, to just say, I wonder what's gonna happen next.
I want signatures. I need help collecting signatures for a legislative office. God damn it! Ow. Oh no, my accent's gone again. Fuck. Not me accent. I don't know, does it? Oh yeah, I gotta call someone. Yeah, poor Roman is always head popping. Go update. Oh shit. Go update your GTA or graphics. I'm gonna get Scotty to come to the house, I guess. Yeah, coupons are not available if there are no attorneys available. Yeah, it's only 10% off with a lawyer. The extra 10%. I don't have Intel products, I have AMD. I wonder if that makes a difference. Okay, Roman just said, go do whatever you're gonna do. I gotta figure this out. Okay. The world just disavows, yeah. Oh, my accent's back! Hooray! What the? Me, I've fallen on the inside another. Ow! Hey,
Hello, this is Scotty.
you called me.
Yeah, my car was broken down.
Come over.
No, it's not a comb over. I have
No,
a
I'm
widow's
saying come
peak.
over. Come over, Scotty.
For what?
I was told that you may have need of a lawyer.
Huh? Wait, no. What? No, I don't have a warrant out.
No,
What?
I was told that you have
Oh,
need
Christ,
of a
hold on.
lawyer. A
Okay.
lawyer.
Oh, Jesus.
A lawyer, Scotty.
Yeah, I
Not
know
that
what a lawyer
warrant,
is.
Not a warrant.
Yeah, a lawyer would help me if I did have a warrant out.
A lawyer would also help you if you're having problems at work and you may be facing workplace harassment or hostile work environment.
I work in a prison. Of course it's hostile. I was stabbed today.
Dumb, maybe the person who informed me that you needed help was mistaken.
Okay, look, I think I know what you're talking about, and I think he told me about this because he told me to call you about it. Okay, in person.
That's what I'm saying, in
All right,
person. Let's not discuss this on the phone. Why don't you
I'm
come
on my
over?
way.
Okay, I'll see you at my house.
Okay, I'm on my way. All right,
Okay,
bye.
bye. Time to fill up my gas cans. Oops. Okay, last gas can. There you go. Totally civilian. Totally civilian jerry can usage. Sorry, I kind of poker night. I accidentally burned down my house. All this gas was just an excuse to get out of poker night. That would be funny. What the? Oh, I have to pee. Which bug? Did I see what? I don't know. Like the car? Or like the weird, like, I heard like a door, I don't know. Yeah, the car door was like, it made like a sound like it closed. I don't know, it was weird and there was nobody inside of it. It was so weird. Constantly fixing my motorcycle. I have like an actual fear of invisible. I was told as a judge that invisible admins would stalk us and make sure that we were behaving correctly and to always be behaving as if an admin was following you around
Wait,
secretly.
don't leave, don't leave, don't leave!
I'm not leaving, I'm trying to park it. Why are you being such a little bitch, motorcycle?
Wait! Just got here!
I'm not leaving! I'm not- oh, hold on, I'm not leaving, I'm trying to park it.
Oh.
Why are you being such a cunt, motorcycle? Okay, hold on. Okay, what about... There we go, I knew it. Alright, come on inside. Those invis admins always be watching us. Come inside? What? Can you not hear me?
Oh no, yeah, I hear you. I just
Why are you
there's a
not
sign
going?
saying to call you.
Take sign down. Oh, Scotty.
Okay, you're a lawyer. You should know that words have meaning,
They
Siobhan.
sure do. They sure do. Listen, I gotta pee really fast, okay? And then I'll be right back. Please make yourself at home. You can make yourself coffee, okay? There's a turkey leg on the counter. Help yourself.
All right.
Okay, I really have to pee. I'll be right back.
Siobhan! Siobhan! Siobhan, I made myself two at home. I ended up outside of the home.
All right, here we go. Now we get to discuss something important.
Well, not really. It's like actually really hot. Knock knock. And then you say who's there.
What? Hey.
And then I'd say lettuce. You say lettuce too. And then I'd say lettuce in. You know?
How the fuck did you... How'd you get out?
Well, you told me to make myself at home, and I did, and then your house spit me out.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe my house did that. Okay.
It sent me to the street somehow.
Damn. Okay.
Freaked me out.
House? I didn't realize I lived in, like, Smart House.
I still have nightmares about that movie. Don't bring that up.
Seriously, I love that movie with Peg Bundy.
It's like, I don't know. I still can't get one of those smart speakers because of that movie.
Really, like an Alexa or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Siri, play Despacito.
Ah! Don't listen to that. Stop listening. Stop listening. Stop listening. Stop listening. That's my phone's code word, Siobhan.
It started doing it.
Wait, are you just listening to Despacito in your AirPods?
Despacito after that.
Oh, seriously?
I did. I didn't mean to. It started working.
And then you just get lost in the music?
What in God's name is this resolution?
Playlist? What is this?
Wait, I have to show you a photo that was submitted. Wait, this is so funny. This is a photo that was submitted for a tow. For towing. I'm not sure what happened. I think when he uploaded it to the tow system, they must have compressed the image file because the resolution is something crazy.
It's so
What does it
grainy.
look like?
This looks like it's something from a Quentin Tarantino movie.
It looks like a Quentin Tarantino movie.
Which, by the way, I love his movies and everything about him. So, Siobhan, what's going on?
I was told you want to impeach Bailey. Talk to me about it.
Okay, what? No. People love just doing the telephone game straight down to the worst version of it.
Oh, I'm a victim of that from everybody in the city, so don't I know it? That's why I wanted to come talk to you, the source, directly.
Well, Bailey is... Okay, a little bit of backstory on me. My dad left when I was really little to get a vape charger and never came back. So I've always had abandonment issues, and I even had like an appointment with a therapist to talk about it, but then she like went on vacation for a week, so that never really happened. So I'm still kind of working through some abandonment issues, and you know, Bailey came in and he's been doing some stuff, good stuff, but you know, he's been absent some, and so we were going through some, I don't know, some problems related to lack of structure, which I think is starting to get better. I just got promoted, by the way. I'm an officer now. I was a cadet until yesterday, or the day before yesterday. I am one step below mall cop now. So if you hear of anybody who's trying to steal phone cases, let me know and I will call my supervisor.
I heard you used to care about the lifers and you don't give a shit about them anymore.
That is just so objectively untrue that it's insane. And who is telling you that?
The lifers.
What lifer? What lifer is telling you that?
All of them.
They are all telling you that when I am actively... You know, I told Bailey I told
Yeah.
Bailey that he needs to promote somebody so that we can do some damn work release and give these people a reason to wake up because we're losing them. And not only that, but they're killing each other now. And I am actively trying to prevent that. And for some reason, the lifers love to spin everything that I do into the worst version of it and try to think that I'm like out to get them when I'm actively trying to protect them from each other. What like give me an example of what they said that I did that was like an evidence of me disliking them.
I think you actually hit the nail on the head. I think that your hands were tied by Bailey in your position, and when you were no longer able perhaps to be the way that you were before, you know, they noticed that. And that's not anything that's your fault, it's Bailey's fault for failing to promote. Bailey is doing to the DOC, it sounds like, exactly what the Fed did to the PD at the beginning of the New Republic. Gimped, not fleshing out a command structure, holding on to a bottleneck that will unilaterally destroy the department because there's no actual foundational building going on. Because foundational building isn't in a lot of people's genes or in their structure to be able to do. All they can do is tear things down. Foundational building is much more difficult than tearing things down. Anyone can tear stuff down. A toddler can tear things down. It's much more difficult to build.
Okay. Well, you know what? I think probably a lot of the
How much has he not been around? Because I saw him twat today, right when I was shit-talking him. It was like he was summoned.
He was here today and yesterday, but then he was out for a week before that, and then I think he was out for like a week, maybe like 3 or 4 days before that, and then
So he
there
does
was like
a couple days and then is gone. So he's here as a weekend part-time warrior.
Yeah, look, and I get it. Everybody's got like dreams that they have and everything. So like, I'm not like hating on him for that. I think it was tough, especially kind
Scotty,
of starting out because we were.
You would be better in the position. You're here and you care. Why are you defending Bailey when he's literally the trashiest judge I've ever fucking seen, doesn't do work, is lazy? He's literally one of the laziest people I've ever met. He's allergic to work. He gets other people to do stuff for him while he gets all of the fucking credit and accolades. Every time he makes a fucking decision as a judge and he makes a ruling in a court case, it is the wrong one. It's like he went to judge school wherever the fucking people who made the season 8 of Game of Thrones went to film school.
You know, I thought he hated me until day before yesterday when I asked him if he hated me.
You probably lied to your face. I'm gonna be real.
Wait, no, he wouldn't have lied.
He literally lies all the time. He's a
No,
coward.
that's like a lawyer thing. That's not a judge thing. A judge is
yeah.
above a lawyer.
No. You think that's a lawyer thing? I was the city's longest serving female judge. Scotty.
Okay, wait, are you self-reporting? What, you're
I'm
a liar?
saying
Is
I
that
was
what
the
you're saying?
city's longest serving female judge, and you just said lawyers are liars. And that's not a judge thing. And I'm telling you, as someone who's been a judge and who's been a lawyer, no, it's not a lawyer
Siobhan,
thing.
Then
It's not.
explain the movie Liar, Liar. The name of the movie is the word liar twice, and it's about lawyers, which rhymes with liar.
Because it's the funniest thing ever that somebody who needs to be able to say things that aren't always true in a court of law be able to ask those questions. Because it's really funny when you consider penalty of perjury and lying and not telling, right? That's why.
That's actually kind of an astute observation as to the kind of the thematic elements of that movie.
Indeed.
Look, I don't know. I want things to work, and it feels like Bailey's here, and you know, I just got promoted, and things are kind of finally moving in the right direction because, you know, we've lost 4, almost 5 DOC employees in the last like.
I heard that was because of
3
Bailey.
weeks. Okay, well, Lily, she. Oh my God, you know, Lily's the reason that lifers are poisoning people on me. Because she poisoned the well for me with the lifers, I bet. You know, she's BBMC now?
Yeah. So wait, how did she poison the well with the lifers?
Well, so she like got really close with all the lifers and was taking their money and putting it in bank accounts for them, and which I get is like an. Hold on, sorry. Send it. Any idea how many? Okay, 10-4.
They can see his
Sounds
blip.
good. I'm just having a conversation, but I'll be there in just a little. Okay, now look. Lily, she was taking their money, putting it in bank accounts, and she asked Bailey if that was okay. He said no. She kept doing it. I told her, hey, probably not a great idea just because people are able to transfer money through stocks, and she kept doing it. And
DOC
then
literally used to actually have a bank account that DOC like Warden monitored for lifers that people could donate, and it was literally set up, I know because I helped them set this up, it was literally set up so that lifers could cold call people for donations. And it was really funny, and it was incredible, it was awesome, they actually got quite a lot of money. That's not inside of the realm of things that are possible. That's all I'm saying.
No, and I agree. Look, but I'm just saying that, right when we're getting started, we kind of have to go by the rules that are set up for us. And it was more, I was trying to protect Lily.
Oh, I disagree. I think that you guys need to actually, that's the time when you start needing to be creative and do foundational building rather than just listening to what somebody else who isn't around, has never done the work, and is lazy and will never do the fucking work tells you what to do.
Okay, that's, I guess, a fair observation. But then also, she was like digging through Pip's phone, and like the way that our SOPs are written, that's supposed to be like a warden decision. And I tried to back her up to Bailey on that and say that it was like extenuating circumstances because of all the Pip stuff, and it was kind of like a protection thing for us. And then Remy reported that to the marshals, the phone thing. And so Lily got really upset about that and was venting about it to the lifers and kind of turned them on Remy. And so then Remy, she's quitting because of all that, because it's been really hostile for her. And then, because I was like confronting Lily about it and telling her like, hey, like, I don't want to lose you. And I just want to make sure that like, you're not looking bad to people and like, sticking your neck out too far, and we can kind of like work through some stuff. Just we got to chill with some of this stuff. And she just took it the worst way of me like criticizing her and the way she was doing stuff. And she ended up leaving and becoming a felon and joined BBMC and is now like, I don't know. It's just I think she was starting to get kind of like idle hands, devil's workshop type thing where, there's not like, because we were all cadets for so long and we were, what are we really working towards when there hasn't really been any updates to the infrastructure, and like we keep getting stabbed and shot and everything, and we don't really have anything to do like to defend ourselves other than stun guns and batons. So I kind of get where she's coming from, but I'm sure that if a lifer was like talking trash, they're probably mad that they're, not able to do some of the stuff that Lily was letting them do.
So, okay, that's good to know. I don't feel like everything I heard is,
I love the lifers. That's why I'm doing this, Siobhan, is because I feel like nobody cares about those people. They wake up and look at the same like, well, I guess it's like 6 or what is it, 8 walls, whatever the fence shapes out to be, and they just kind of get ignored by the rest of the city, right? And I don't know. I want someone to care, and it does hurt me to hear that they're telling people I don't, because I really do.
So...
What you're talking about
I'm just thinking, Scotty, you know, I'm really sorry. I'm very sorry that you have had the experiences that you've had. I'm sorry that the lifers are feeling the way they're feeling and they're not feeling taken care of or valued or seen. I'm sorry that employees are feeling that way too. And I'm especially sorry that, you know, the whole coup to remake the government didn't actually fix anything or actually, you know, solve any of those issues, any of the problems that have been a problem. I think the only way to fix that is that the right people need to be empowered. And they haven't been. I think you're one of the right people, Scotty. I don't think Bailey is.
Okay, but here's the thing. If Bailey gets impeached, you know goddamn well they're not just gonna put me in. They're gonna jam some yes man bootlicker, somebody who's got a size 10 down.
That's what Bailey
okay,
is.
Wait, that is
He's a
describing me.
fucking bootlicker.
Okay, well hold on. That bootlicker's kind of hitting me. Could we do a different like analogy? Like a let's say like a
Kiss
a
ass?
brown noser. Yeah, I like that. But they're just gonna like install.
You
some
already
other
have that
sycophant.
one. You already have that now.
They're gonna put someone worse though, Siobhan. You know, it's the devil you know versus the devil you don't, right? And that's why you don't whistle indoors, is because the devil dances. That's why you don't open an umbrella indoors, because the devil gets under it with you.
I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that.
Okay, so like walk me through this process in your mind. If Bailey was to theoretically get impeached, then what? Because Siobhan, I don't know if you remember the history, but you told me directly that the government did not want us. So
No, the government just didn't want. It wasn't like it wasn't you, but it wasn't even like the government just didn't want to deal with DOC. They didn't. And then guess what? The Fed changes their mind because they're fucking fickle. They don't fucking listen.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think that the Fed might make different decisions now? Sure, 100%, as it suits them.
Well, look, I don't know what would change, because you know, I told everybody everything about the prison that will ever listen to me, and you know, Bailey sent a list of construction items or things to improve the prison, and it doesn't seem like it's gotten much traction.
Oh, it didn't do anything because he doesn't actually have any sway or power, despite. Do you want to get that?
No, sorry.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No, it is a lifer, and you know, after that.
Please do after that exchange. Why don't you? Yeah, no problem, Scotty.
Yeah.
Go right ahead. Yeah, Gary Kevin did. I'll have to call him next.
Hey, Girth, it's me, Scotty. What's up? Sorry. Okay, don't be like that. Wait, is Gary there? Okay, well, look, I'll come. I will come back and I'll unlock the door in just a few. Okay, it's first on my list. All right, bye. Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
The showers are on a time lock, and so if everybody leaves the cell block, they're not able to get to change.
That sucks.
It's on the list of things the prison needs. But yeah, so look, I don't have sway. I have less sway than anybody, huh? You know, like one time I called my internet service provider and I asked to speak to their manager, and their manager was so mean to me that I asked to go back to the employee. So I don't know how I'm going to be able to like
Siobhan,
convince
this big
anybody
bad bitch.
to like get stuff done. You know, I don't have more connections than anybody else.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Nobody can get the state to do construction that the state wasn't already intending to do. You're welcome. That's actually how it works. I'm gonna pull the curtain back. You can't actually request something from them that they weren't already wanting or intending to do. They don't care.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Otherwise, I would have a DOJ app by now. 10 months.
Were they always intending on making toll booths then? Christ, what?
Oh, those types of little construction projects are different. Those are easier.
I just want a door that works. And I just want, like,
no, you want a door that
couple
works.
locks.
See, that's different. You're wanting something that has extra things. See?
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
You don't think Jimbo remembers? In my eyes, fuck
Well,
you.
it's
It
just
counts.
like we don't have an armory. We don't have like.
Sean's gonna imprison. I'm gonna
Lockers.
kidnap Jimbo
We don't have
now.
anything that-
Lock him in the house to serve him.
You know, Bailey has to buy all of our equipment and give it to us when we see him.
Okay, so you're not
And-
actually like fully able to do everything, and it's actually exactly as I said, where it's all bottlenecked, and it's only when you see him.
Yeah.
Okay, and he just stops showing up for like a week at a time.
Yeah.
Scotty. Scotty.
Okay, but what's your angle, Siobhan? What's your angle in all this? Okay.
I hate Bailey more than anything, and if I'm given the opportunity to destroy him, I will take it.
Okay. Well, what's the reason for all this animosity? Because you know.
What's my reason for hating Bailey?
Uh huh.
Seriously? July 3rd. July 3rd. July 3rd. Bailey chose the wrong side of history, and I think he deserves to suffer for it.
Well, just from like a current history book perspective, I feel like you chose the right side. Are you just talking about from your perspective?
No, from like a historical textbook perspective, right now, I don't think a siding with fascism and authoritarianship is the right side of history, Scotty. I don't think supplanting a representative democracy with an authoritarian fascist dictatorship where the DOJ has executive, legislative, and judicial authority all wrapped up in one, our judge, jury, and executioner can suspend due process at any point in time and take over the entire state and have zero repercussions and no way to change that. No, from my perspective, I don't think siding with fascism and authoritarianism is the right move. I don't think scabbing after Crane resigned is the right move on history. People who cross picket lines are typically not the heroes, Scotty.
Okay, I did do like a little bit of acting during all that. That's like just full transparency. Wait, sorry, you're talking about different scabbing. Okay, yeah. No, I get where you're coming from, and I understand that. You know, that's. Yeah,
Scotty.
I mean, it's kind of like an opportunistic thing in a.
Yeah, Bailey started
in a
gunfighting
negative
the
way.
season with his decision.
You know, I was able to change legislation a few days ago. I didn't, of course,
But you have the power?
For like just like a little bit, I noticed, and then because I was looking for the Constitution since it wasn't showing up anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't
and
show up anymore. Uh-huh.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, send it. How long are you sending them up for? $100 months? What did they do? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Are they in a good mood, though? Are they going to be, like, wild and violent? $10-4. Thank you. Oh, Christ, that's longer than the runtime of the first Land Before Time, but
Hey, I'm in
that
a
is
meeting.
actually objectively a short
quick thing.
movie because they got rid of all the
sent
T-Rex
you
scenes.
everything.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's
We will get that civil case up on the docket.
yeah, and also I don't know if we can. It happened before. You know, Gatsby made a ruling about privately owned commercial property and everything like that.
If it's private property, they
And-
don't have permission to tow it. Like, if they weren't asked by like the permission of the owner, they shouldn't have touched it.
I can send you this guy's
Wait, spell
text because
that?
I talked to him trying to get him to understand that that's a privately owned parking lot. He said,
TOW.
no, it's not.
Okay,
It's
no, I
not. It's
can do it on my end.
demarcated. Like there's no marks in there at all.
False. He has
saying
no
that
idea what he's talking about. We're gonna sue him. Get fucked. He should have hired a lawyer.
He said a
Okay,
lawyer
what?
gave
Yes, I
him
know
the
what I'm
okay
talking about.
to
What are
tow
you-
shit
what?
in there, but I don't believe that. So
He's
yeah,
just
we'll
lying.
see him.
Tell us the name of the lawyer. Oh, you don't know? Great. So then it's hearsay. Strike. Get fucked.
Oh yeah, let me send you his name
Okay,
real quick
cool.
too. Real
Thank
quick.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, send me over his info. All right, cool. Thanks, Roman. I'm gonna send him a. I'm gonna try to serve him papers.
Oh
Like,
god.
I've been
He's
doing that. I
got
did
murder.
that to Jimbo. It was so good.
He's got attempted murder of a government employee and felony obstruction of justice.
I don't care.
Okay. There's his
know.
name and everything.
You know, maybe I'll hire Kyle Pred to do this one then. All right. I'll talk to you
All
later.
right.
Roman.
Talk to you
Bye.
later. Bye.
Okay, you want to know something else crazy?
Did you have someone the 100 months and they didn't ask for a lawyer?
I kind of get like the end of it, so I don't know if they had a lawyer or whatever. I'm more of just like
I didn't get a
how
call for a
likely are
cell
they?
rep, so.
Yeah, well, they were robbing May's bank, is what they said. One for 100 months and one for 120.
Took 12 attempts and 7 shotgun beers to serve Jimbo. So true.
You know that they made Kyle Pred a marshal a week after he stole my car and stole my gun.
Yeah. Listen.
And
Listen, I'm a big Kyle fan.
oh God.
It's just that I'm like vaguely attracted to him.
Oh God. Of course you are.
He just
That
has
is
these like
so-
beautiful blue eyes, and you know,
That is such
and he
a
just
free
he
space
really
on your
knows
bingo board.
how to
Are you
talk
kidding me, Siobhan?
to women.
Really? Seriously? Kyle Pred.
He knows that I'm a level 100 woman. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
He once told William Gunner, which doesn't mean anything to you, that he's got to do more leveling up before he comes and tries to entice or woo a woman like myself, because there is a skull above me when he sees me. That's a boss. That's a boss. I'm way too high level for him.
Oh my God!
That's
You know,
what
somebody
Kyle
told me that. Somebody told me that if I died the other day, that I'd drop common loot. It's kind of like the opposite
That's so
of your
mean.
thing.
That's so mean.
Okay, well look,
Somebody
I,
asked me if they completed my quest. Do they get a legendary loot, or do they get to choose me as their companion? And I blushed.
Okay, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Look, I'm not trying to like besmirk Kyle Pred because you know we have our kind of like little.
Well,
beef
I also
and
know
then
that
it kinda-
Kyle can be an absolute fuckface. You know what I mean? Love him, but he's a fuckface. You know? He's like
he
a
shot
lovable
me in the
scamp.
face one time for towing his tow truck with my tow truck.
It sounds like
But
it was a
that
tow
was
truck
because-
battle.
Well, that was it turned into a gun battle when he shoots me in the face.
Oh yeah, true. Okay.
But well, I was just, I don't know. Sometimes I do disagree with some directions that they take it, but I mean, isn't a good defense that I'm just following orders? Isn't that like?
Yeah,
that
because
usually-
guys, hey Scotty. Yeah, you know, no, you're so right. That is a great defense. Just following orders, that's historically been used throughout the good guys, like, right, by the good guys throughout history, right?
Oh, is that? You're being really sarcastic. It feels
No,
like.
I'm being so sarcastic.
Oh, okay. Well, can I think about it and like maybe plant a seed with some other people and see what their thoughts are before I step out on a limb and then I lose everything that I've been working on for several months just because I like, you know, step out of line and get my head chopped off?
Yeah, that's fine. Also keep in mind that, you know, I could just do this and subpoena you as a witness to appear before the court without your permission.
Okay.
So you
what
wouldn't.
the hell?
I'm just saying. Consider that so it doesn't actually make you look as sneaky as you think it does.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know, people want me to be the bad guy. Fine, make me your bad guy. I'll be your villain. All right. This was fun, Scotty. Let me know.
Yeah.
I'll
All
do my
right.
next
And
meeting.
Okay. Thank you, Siobhan.
Love you. Call me.
You too.
Yeah, Gary.
Gary, it's Siobhan. I'm just returning your call from earlier. Sorry I missed it.
Oh, well, that's all right. I just want to see if 10-4. I just sorry about that. I was on the phone on the radio quick. I just called earlier. I saw you were back in town. I wasn't sure if you needed any type of private security. I do provide private security, $10 an hour. So just let me know, all right?
Yeah, actually, Gary, could I talk to you? Could you come by my house? Are you busy right now?
I'm currently on duty, but I could in a little bit for sure. I
Yeah, come
remember where
swing
you
by
live.
my house. Okay, you remember?
10-4, I'll give you a call.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Sounds good. Bye.
Goodbye. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna move all this money that's in the way. I don't have enough. I need one of my thralls to clean my cash for me. Okay. Surely I have somewhere to put this. Jesus. What the fuck? I need a place. There's not enough. There's not enough stuff for me to put stuff in places. Oh, God. I don't know where to put this fucking... It just feels like my typical shitty inventory management. I do need locks. Oh, let's go put some of my gas away. Didn't even realize. I have storage for months. Okay. Well, I got some of the sideboards. Once I finish. Alright. Fill. Okay. I'm gonna just check everybody's fill level. Fill. 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 Okay, great. I can't believe the jerry cans don't explode when you throw them in fire. That's the most disappointing thing I've found, honestly. Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got almost 30. 26. Keeping the gas stores high. Oh, I forgot to put the one sign up. West being forbidden. Oh no. I forgot I was looking at the asshole The Sims. I don't know if I pour gas directly on the gas can. I was thinking about it. Okay, surely there's somewhere I can put this. Cash. Mm-mm. Okay, I've got 4 guns, each with mags. Got hella mags. Oh, wait, this one can actually fit a lot. I didn't realize there's 256. Okay, I'm gonna take this knife out, and I think you're gonna actually, this is where all my world cash is gonna go now. That sideboard can fit a lot. Tuck and roll. Alright. Yeah, I have like a high quality sideboard for one like that on the shopping list. Storing a legal amount of guns with cash. Yep. Just gotta pray that we never, ever, I gotta pray I never get raided. I never do anything. This is why I'm so paranoid all the time. I never want to get raided. Yeah, Civil War, I'll be prepared. I've got all the gas I can need. I got guns. Okay. Yeah, that's literally what Siobhan just been saying. I just tell people I'm a doomsday prepper. Oh my god, wait. What if I put all of my dirty cash? What if I kept my dirty cash at the cop's house? What if I kept my illegal shit? No, that's crazy. That would be really funny though. Right, keep it in Maisie's drawer. That's literally what I was thinking of. It'd be so funny. I guess Maisie was super illegal.
Hey, Siobhan.
Hey, what are you up to?
I have to have a meeting for a little bit, but then I'll
Okay.
be free. I don't know how long
Okay.
it's gonna last.
Call me on your end of your meeting.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Okay. Alright, have fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh yeah, Cassie. Did I scroll past it? Yeah, it's right there, 2 hours ago. Holy shit. Okay, I think I missed her. Okay. That's fine. I tried. No, I just need to put her shit on the docket at this point. I just, like, since I don't know how, like, the DOJ feels about that in general, like, it's just It's just such a Hail Mary that I wanted to see if I could get any other, like, ducks in a row ahead of time, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Alright, so I said before I was gonna talk about, I didn't have a chance, I feel like, to talk about what Siobhan said to Nino and how that conversation went. I finally had the chance to talk about this a little bit. Oh God, what is there to say on this? I think Siobhan's just trying to do everything she can right now to actually help the people. I think Nino talks a good talk. You know, he knows how to say a lot of the right things that Siobhan wants to hear. And he's very good at doing it. But she's also not an idiot, right? And she's not born yesterday, and she can tell when someone is paying her lip service. I think that she's, like, has had this fundamental idea, right? That she has a fundamental idea that she and Nino align on a lot of things, but are fundamentally different in very important ways. He did use the marshals to complain and bond over that. He did. Yes, like, just exactly as she talked to Andy about, like, that relating to other people by complaining thing, right? And he brought up Soze to her as if Soze was someone of importance, while Siobhan would be very happy to never hear Kale Soze's name ever again. Like, if he just died, she would be so much happier. Is First the only person that Siobhan trusts? No, Siobhan trusts Jenny Hall. She trusts Michael Simone. We don't see them very often, but they're trustworthy people. You mean of, like, this time frames of when she's, like, generally around? Yeah, First is probably one of the only people she trusts. I mean, if Alan Crane was around, Siobhan would trust Alan. She just can't trust Declan. I think the press conference was a good look at what Nino says to other people. I agree, versus what he says to her. Also, the obvious plants to ask questions. It's like when Lenny would ask Show questions about the quota. No way! He didn't need to ask me any questions, and he shouldn't have. He should have just been quiet. I actually agree with Jay Tortoise. I don't think Nino hates Blaine County at all. I think that like I think he's doing the classic thing that any authoritarian does, which is that your enemy is simultaneously too weak and too strong. They are too strong and too competent, and then at the same time weak and ineffectual. It's just like, it's the cognitive dissonance of what like all authoritarians always do. It's like what Republicans do about the government. It's about what Trump has done, about anybody he disagrees with, right? Your enemy is both strong and terrible and weak and ineffectual. It's like, what is it that L.B. Johnson said, right? President Lyndon B. Johnson said, you know, if you convince somebody that, I mean, he was talking about racism, but it doesn't even have to be about, like, racism, whatever. If you convince any group of people that another group, right, that there are in-groups and out-groups, and, like, this is what Siobhan was talking to somebody last night about cult think. Alice, I believe, about cult think and gangs and how the mentality is really similar. But it's also like really similar in like fascism and authoritarian dictatorships. Like the use of creating in-groups and out-groups is always how authoritarians have rises to power. It was the Tutsis in Rwanda. It's like it's always like an in-group out-group thing that happens anyway. You have to have like this other that people are scared of. Because fear is a very powerful motivator, right? So like once you make people hate and be feared, like, and once you make your enemy hated and feared, right, people will do the rest for you. Does it make sense to be scared of Andy? Yeah, I was in the test, teacher. It will be. It will be. And the only way to combat dictatorships, authoritarianism throughout history, right? Like IRL, all that good stuff. The only way that you combat like true authoritarianism, and I hate to say this, just vibing is not the answer because silence is complicit. The only way that you can, no, it's not violence, it's comedy. When you make fun of a dictator, you remove their power because people laugh at them, not with them. Violent revolution, that's only like those who make peaceful revolution impossible will find violent revolution inevitable, right? But no, comedy is how you remove the power of a dictator. That's why comedy or like satire mocking a dictator is one of the first things in all dictatorships that they do. One of the first things they do is ban comedy or satire mocking the dictator. Why? Because it's the power is derived by consent of the governed. And if you remove that thing, that's why we laugh at you. Well, I'm still a stream tater, okay? I don't care. You guys can laugh at me. This is still not a streamocracy. It's still stream tater shit. So when people feel paralyzed by having to worry about their own shit day to day, that's by design. There are people in power who rely on you being too overwhelmed and busy and tired from just working and trying to live that you don't have time to sit there and contemplate and think about the bullshit that they're doing and the ways that they are trying to take power and essentially lower the rights of flesh and blood people, giving corporate personhood, especially citizens in a post-Citizens United world, higher levels of value. Essentially, corporate personhood gives corporations Corporations are worth more than you and me. In the eyes of a politician, they think McDonald's is worth more than a single one of our lives. Because they can give them infinite money. Thanks, Citizens United. God, and it's just like the same fucking everywhere. It's crazy. So anyway, I think comedy. You'd actually have to you'd have to make fun of Nino. Or whoever. Property over human beings, that's capitalism, maybe. I would actually agree with you. That is capitalism in a nutshell. Oh god, okay. I want to like decompress from everything that happened really fast. And you know what that means, it's time to smoke. Oh shit. Frodo! Yeah, PD's using Photoshop with Max and dictators at meetings. Yep. The American bill that made corporations basically people. So I have a thesis paper that's like a manifesto that literally tracks and compares personhood in the United States from flesh and blood people versus corporate personhood, like the timeline of personhood rights of human beings, flesh and blood versus corporate personhood, from the Declaration of Independence to present day. That it pretty much just like explains how we got to where we are, like why are we the way we are now. And it's also just sort of like a timeline of all of the legislation that the United States has passed within Congress for the last 300 years, right? And I of course include like the roots of the Declaration of Independence being based on the English Bill of Rights, being based on Magna Carta, etc., etc. That just like explains every step of the way how we got fucked. Like corporations used to enjoy a faux level of corporate personhood just for the purpose of like engaging in contracts with like property or whatever like that. Back in the Founding Fathers era, corporations had very specific fixed limits placed on them by the Founding Fathers. Why? Because corporations were used as tools by the Crown to exploit the wealth of the colonies back to England. So the Founding Fathers viewed corporations rightfully as the fucking parasitic leeches that they were used as, and put specific limits to make sure that that sort of thing didn't happen. They could only exist for a public good. They could only exist for a limited time. Shareholders were 100% liable for any damages the corporation incurred, which means PG&E shareholders would have been on the hook personally for their own houses for letting an entire town get fucking burned. They could have lost their homes if we still had that. And honestly, when you're so fucking in your fucking head about wanting to cheap out and pay for something that literally will result and can result in people dying, I think you should have to put your money where your mouth is. I think that the way that they initially had things where shareholders were 100% liable for any damages incurred by the corporation is something we should go back to. I think that would literally solve all the problems with corporations right now because corporation can't bleed. A corporation doesn't go to prison. A fine is just a cost of doing business, and nobody ever gets punished. So if you actually made it where shareholders were liable, shareholders would suddenly start giving a fuck about corporations cutting corners, instead of using them as a shield to make money while fucking over human beings. Siobhan's not even on Nino's side. I think Siobhan and Nino both want to use each other against the DOJ right now. That's where I think it's at. Siobhan does not want to work for Nino. Okay. Maybe I should do... Yeah, they're using each other's vibe I got. Yeah. I think they're both too smart to, like, view it in any other way. You know what I mean? And Siobhan doesn't hate the DOJ. She just really wishes that they hadn't betrayed Alan. What is Nino's value in that? Changing the minds of the 120 votes that she can't touch. Oh yeah, Alana. Hold on. I wanted to call Rick.
Hey, Siobhan, what's up?
Rick!
Hey, what's up? What's up?
I want to hire you
What for what?
as a lawyer.
Okay. All right. Accepted.
Okay?
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, I'm coming too. I'm coming right now.
Great. I
know.
want to talk to you about a project I need a lawyer for.
Okay, okay. I'm about to do a photo shoot right now for this like magazine thing. For,
Oh, have fun.
yeah, but let's I'm assuming you're probably gonna be around for a while.
Yeah, I should be.
Okay. We should chat then.
Okay, sounds good. Ring me
Okay.
when you're
I
free.
will.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Bye.
Puzzle pieces putting you in place. What do you mean? I'm not trusting Rick with anything. I'm setting Rick up. If he doesn't do what he's asked to, he's gonna look a fool. No, I haven't figured out the whole poker game. Look, like, what if we just, like, alt-tab and get in, like... Wait, what's that poker game I have on Steam that I play sometimes? Hold on. What if we just, like, alt-tab and get into, Providence? Providence? Fuck. What the fuck is the name of this game? Prominence poker. Yeah, okay, you don't even have it downloaded. We're gonna arm... Listen. How about we just RP playing? How about we just roleplay that we're playing poker? How about that? You just looked at me. Anything but that. Or like poker with friends. Oh god. They probably will. Okay, you're right. Will they want to do it again in the future? Not if I don't figure this out better. Oh, it's scary. Hey! Look up!
Oh, hello.
Come on
Can I
up!
come up there?
Yeah.
All right, all right. Oh, hell yeah.
Look at this view! Right?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, right? Isn't that just like...
Holy shit, that is something. I'm gonna take this in here for a second. Wow. What the fuck?
I want to hire you on Saturday nights going forward for security, for poker games here at my house.
Alright.
I'm doing some
Hell
private
yeah.
high stakes poker tournament. I'm gonna need
Alright.
security. I mean, there's probably gonna be like $1 million cash in this house every Saturday night, so I'm gonna
Alright,
need
wonderful.
someone for security.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I do come armed.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'd be in charge of the side pot of money, not the one that's essentially in play, right?
Yes, 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 yes.
10-4. Wonderful, wonderful. Well, is that going to be in a location locked up in your home here?
It will be. It will be in locked storage in the home. It
Okay,
will be
10-4.
your
Will I have
responsibility to
keys
make
to
sure
that during the-
nobody goes into that fucking room. It is forbidden.
Copy. I was just going to ask you, will I have keys during that time for the temporary time being, or how are we going to do this here? Because
Yeah, we can look at
stopping
giving you
someone,
temporary keys so to make sure.
10-4.
Yeah.
10-4. 10-4.
Cool.
All right.
Next
All right.
thing's next. You're DOC again, or now, Gary?
I
Doing
am.
DOC stuff. How you
Head
liking
of
it?
security.
What do you
Newly
think about
promoted.
Bailey?
I think Bailey is a good person. But unfortunately, like many things, Bailey is stuck in between a rock and a hard place. Like many people that work in the high-ranking positions in the city of Los Santos here. It's a thankless job, much like being, a security guard. There's a lot of things you want to get done, but then there's just things that you can get done, and then there's the things that actually get done. So,
Bailey's a bootlicker.
well, I mean, he's slow. He takes his time. I'll say that. For me, he's slow. Bit slow.
Yeah,
But,
real slow. And doesn't really
I don't know.
think that well because he's really old, and we should not have octogenarians in positions of power. He's ancient. He should be retired at a retirement home. Okay, watching The Price is Right. He should not be making decisions over people's lives.
Well, he is slow. I did say that. And he always speaks in like these weird southern riddles.
Yeah, because he thinks it makes him charming, but it actually just makes him sound like an idiot.
It's like I don't even know how to do that accent. It's like a southern.
He's like the
I don't-
rooster from the old Looney Tunes.
Oh
He
my
sounds
God.
like the rooster from Looney
Fucking
Tunes.
foghorn leghorn.
Yeah.
Foghorn leg. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Right?
Yeah,
That's what it is.
I'll tell
Wow,
you what.
shit, man.
What? Yeah.
Wow, really, what we need to do here, Gary, is
Yeah, you
very
sound just like
simple
Bailey.
for you
See?
to,
Nailed
something
it.
like that. I don't
Yeah.
know.
He sounds exactly
But
like
Mom-
that fucking rooster.
Not much of a voice actor myself, but
You're really talented.
Thank you. But no. I mean, listen, gotta give him something to do, right? When I get to be his age, I hope no one just throws me to the side. Give me something to do with my life. But no, you know what? Sure, great. I would love to be here. I also offer private security, meaning that I don't know. Say you needed someone to be within I don't know 200 feet eye shot of you, but
Yeah.
also blend in.
Okay.
I have I'm a master of disguises. I have 20 different disguises.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Do you have
know,
any of them with you in your car?
I don't. No.
Unfortunately, I was gonna say you could use my bathroom if you wanted to change and show
It'd be
me
great.
one.
It'd be great. It'd be great. No, I have none. I have none. Well, do I have any? I think the only one I had, I know it sounds crazy, but there was this whole thing with this elderly couple and doing some private security at a bingo game. So I do have my old lady outfit in the car.
Perfect.
Oh,
Let me see it. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Let me get out of the car. Hell yeah.
Go down the car and I'll get the house opened up for you to have use the restroom and change.
All right. Oh wow, beautiful! I haven't been here in a while.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is really nice. Oh wow, you opened it up over here too?
Yeah, come see the poker room. I just finished it.
This is it. Holy shit. That is fucking nice. That's nice. Alright. Alright, getting all the logistics here. What's beyond here, huh? What's beyond here? Anything?
No, eventually one day I'm gonna get that wall knocked
Bust
down.
open that
the
porch?
Yeah, get the patio door out there, yep.
10 for it.
And then up here in the bedroom is where I'm gonna have the side pot of cash locked up, I think.
Oh, this is great. So you're telling me I,
Yeah, don't look
oh
at
my
the
God.
whispering, okay? It is forbidden.
Oh,
This
it's
is where the
forbidden.
cash will be. It'll be here.
Alright, 10 for it. Perfect.
Yep.
Wonderful.
I got a
Wonderful.
secret book and it'll be hidden in the fake book.
Okay, great. Alright, well that literally means I could just like be over here. Oh, this is perfect. Look at
Yeah,
this.
you can just watch TV, you can look down, there's a PS5 if you want to
Oh
play
god,
like
look at
Elden
this.
Ring or...
Oh my god.
Oh,
Look at this.
thank you,
Oh my
love
god, this is
it.
perfect. This is great. Alright.
Perfect.
Alright, so Saturday?
Yeah,
wait,
would you, that's
next
like,
week?
yeah, next week. Great, now I have an excuse to push it back for another week because, yeah, perfect. Okay, great. Yeah, I also was wondering, would you be interested in serving, like, papers, like a process server for me? It'd be $500 if you're able to serve anybody.
Of course.
Great.
Oh my
What's
god,
your
you know how
state
great that
ID?
is? You know how great that is for me? God, 12.59. It's 1259.
I just want to make sure that this gets served to Jimbo Sutton. 12:59. Okay, I'm sharing this
Yeah.
with you now.
1259.
You trick Jimbo Sutton into reading this notice of intent to sue. It'll be in the documents subfolder and the documents app on your phone.
Alright, I see it here.
Yep, you just trick him into reading that. You make 500
And I would do
bucks.
that by just this right here.
Yep, exactly.
Oh,
Just
yes,
make sure
you
that
do
he
see it,
actually
right?
reads it. Yep. Just make
But
sure
how
he
would I
sees
be
it.
sure?
Because he'll affirm it to you in some way. Tell him maybe you're showing him a menu, and then he'll be like,
I got
intent
something.
to
This
sue,
is-
and then he'll run away super mad or something.
No, this is Jimbo.
Jimbo Sutton.
Oh, this is the officer.
The officer,
right?
yes.
All I have to do is tell him I have evidence. Hey man, got some evidence from that related to a case.
Perfect. Easy.
Alright. Is he around right now? Let me check my let me see if he's around.
I'm not sure if he will be now.
No, I don't believe he is.
Bald people do
no.
not suck.
He's a BCSO, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
BCSO, you got it.
Yeah. No, he's not around. Alright. Anybody else?
I need to write it up still. I do have somebody else, but I gotta write it first. I will send it to you.
That is fucking cool.
Cool. I was thinking about doing like a cease and desist, or I might just do another notice of intent to sue. I want to do these whenever I sue people now. I want to like hire somebody like process servers to serve them first.
But you've been served.
Right, you've
Oh
been
my
served, and
God.
also includes like my demands. We don't have to go to court, right?
Can I like wait. Damn it, can I like transcribe this like, you know, on a piece of paper, and I can like give him a piece of paper as well and be like, you've been served.
Yep. I want. Yeah. Say
Oh
you just got
my
served, and then
God.
orange justice on them for me.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yell. You just got served when you served them, and then orange justice on them. You heard me.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, I can do that. Let me get these. Let me get a couple pages of this ready.
You just got served.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, here's this. Please accept this correspondence. It's from a notice. Wonderful. Okay. And wait, it's just for And this is for him in particular, correct? Yeah, it is here.
Yes.
Is
That's
it,
for
well, this
Jimbo.
is this. I guess this body of it is just in general.
Yeah, I mean it's
Right.
including what? Well, it's not like a boiler generic template because it includes Delver Lee.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, he
Oh, I
ran
see
over
it
his
here, you're
bicycle.
right.
He took Delver's bicycle and ran him over with it and broke his leg.
But I could, in theory, just give this to him and it's a wrap, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Right. Well.
Ooh.
Oh my god. My god. My phone. Sorry, it's my ringtone.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's a
it's
scary
Bolingbroke.
ringtone.
Well, no, it's the alarm from Bolingbroke.
Yeah, that's a
Come on.
scary ringtone.
No, it's not. It's the sound of my people.
The sound of my people. How are the
It is
lifers doing,
sound
by
of
the
my
way?
people. You know, they're better, but I'll be honest, I think they're so slow. People are kind of stir crazy. Idle hands, devil's playground, the whole thing. I'm trying to set up a factory in there finally to get these people working,
Oh, that would be great.
pushing out auto parts, farming, etc.
Bailey
Let's see.
still disappear for a week at a time?
Yep.
Okay, so he's fucking off and ignoring all of his duties. Okay,
And then he kind
awesome.
of just like randomly shows up, though.
Just randomly shows
that-
up and does some shit and
like
then fucking
today,
disappears
like-
again.
like
Yeah, he
today, he
showed
just,
up
like,
right when I was
randomly
shit talking him. It was crazy.
Today?
Yeah, he twatted right
that's
when I was
hilarious.
shit talking him. It was
That's
like
hilarious.
I summoned him.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, I was on the catwalk and I heard clink, 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 and I pulled a gun on him.
Yeah,
Because
that's crazy.
I didn't hear him on the radio or anything.
I
so it
was
scared the
literally
shit out of
talking
me.
about impeaching him for not being around for dereliction of duties, and he twatted
Oh,
at that
oh.
exact moment in time. It was so wild.
I left my backpack with the clothes at the goddamn
yo,
front
let's
of
get
the,
your
of the
clothes. You're
door.
gonna change for me. I'm so sorry.
Forget about it. They're right in the front.
We got
door
distracted.
here. I
Well,
left
okay,
them
why don't
here.
you just change real fast and then you can change? Like, let me just look. I'll turn
Yeah,
around.
I'll show you here. All right. All right, and there you have it.
Oh my
I'm
god.
an old lady.
Perfect little old lady for bingo.
You know.
Perfect.
That's right.
Wow.
I never saw it coming. Actually, it's actually a feud of $250,000. It's a big pot that night. And of course, Dolores, she always does, likes to sip from the pot from time to time when everyone takes their
Whoop.
naps. It's kind of ridiculous, but I know. She's a stir. She really is. She really is.
Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
got a few blouses.
That's
a few
really
nice
good.
trousers. It's really nice, actually. I do have to kind of work on my my makeup here. Check it out. How am I doing? I've been doing it myself.
Let me see you in the light.
Going for nice, like nice lavender. Let me take these off here. Is it no? Is it too much?
Your
The purple?
your eyeshadow is not good. You don't even have a cut crease.
I don't know what that means. I just kind of like slapped it on there.
I need you to go to reddit.com/r/makeup addiction and learn how to do
Okay, wait,
makeup.
what is it? What is it? What is it? Arsh?
Make
what is
the
it?
sub
Reddit?
makeup addiction subreddit. Makeup addiction. MUA.
Makeup addiction.
Yeah.
This isn't a furry thing, right?
No, you just need to learn about what cut creases are so you can do your makeup.
Oh. Kinda
With your
thinking
eye
I'd get
shape, you
kind
need
of
to do a
furry
cut
stuff, I don't know.
crease.
You think?
Yes, that's what's wrong with your makeup.
All right.
That is 100% what is wrong with it.
Fuck, I'm just gonna change my just my off-duty clothes. People
Okay.
never see me off-duty. It's ridiculous, but fuck, I'm going off-duty. Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm still 10/7. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Well, then next week it is. But if you need anything else,
Next
and
Saturday,
anything
you
gets
got
crazy,
it like right at Storm, like pretty much in like a half hour from now is when it'll be.
oh
Okay.
wait, so it's gonna be around now.
Yeah, around now.
Oh,
every
that's
Sat- Yep,
great.
Yep. Does that work?
Oh, that is lovely.
Perfect. Great.
Oh,
and
the
I will
bewitching
pay
hours.
you $1,000 a night.
Okay, what should I be wearing? Should we bring is it a suit?
I want you to wear tux.
Okay, great. Got it.
Okay,
Copy.
Cool.
Gotcha.
Bow
Wonderful.
tie, tux.
All right.
Perfect.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Gary. Thank you for coming by.
Thank you. Of course. Of course.
Let me
Wait, do you have
know-
enemies?
Do I have
Are you
enemies?
just shot?
I don't think I really have enemies right now. I mean, I do have
Great.
enemies, yeah, but my enemies aren't in this city anymore. And not just because I seduced all of the gangs to stop hating me. All right, have
Oh,
fun.
that's great. You got
Power
skills.
of love. Okay, goodbye, Gary.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out for Sonia Summers. She might shoot you.
Oh, yeah, Summers.
Bye.
My gang leader.
Like how I say as I run into the house. I'm just thinking about the fact that 2 DOC just both came and were on duty, came to Siobhan's house where it's like real obvious where they are on the blips. One after another, first Scotty and then Gary. Is Bailey still awake? Cause I would be shitting bricks if I was him watching that happen. Oh yeah, I'll call Alana. Alana always just wants to hang out though, and it's like, I can't just like hang out always, Alana.
Hello.
Hey, it's Siobhan, just me returning your call.
Siobhan, how have you been?
Oh, busy as fuck. Just honestly so busy with lawyer work. It like does not stop. It's been real constant.
Angel. Let me guess, Angel. She messing shit up for y'all?
What do you mean?
Like, I was just listening to like some lawyers like chat about Angel.
Really?
Yeah.
What were they saying?
Oh, you know how Angel never runs anything by the lawyers anymore and she just does whatever she wants.
She never ran anything by the lawyers to my knowledge. She's a former cop who thinks like a cop. Why would she run stuff by lawyers?
Well, right, they're just saying that she's just doing whatever she wants, and she says that all lawyers are snakes.
I think she's projecting.
Right? Apparently, like, I mean, I just came back today and I heard that her and Nino are already fighting.
Well, I mean, Nino's not a fucking angel either.
Oh, I know that.
You know, yeah, you know
I
what
know
I'm
that.
saying? Like,
He may be hot, but he's no angel.
Michael Simone was hotter.
Oh, Michael Simone.
With those muscles.
You know I had a crush on Michael Simone.
Yeah.
Did you know?
Of course. Hello. I remember the racing, please. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember Michael did in fact dust Max.
Yeah. He did dust. Actually, he dusted Max.
Which lawyers did you hear?
I don't know who it was.
Was it
I
Rick?
think...
Like Slick Rick?
No, it wasn't Rick. Rick's been ignoring my calls.
Uriel, maybe?
It might have been. I don't
Roman?
know.
Hey, were you just talking to lawyers?
No, don't ask. Don't say. Don't snitch on me, Siobhan.
I'm not. You were talking to who?
I was the only one there.
Okay, don't worry about it. No one's gonna know. That's all. Thanks, Uriel.
Yeah, it was Uriel. Roman. and
Uriel will never snitch on me. Don't worry.
Okay.
If he does, he knows what will happen to him. I tie him to an anchor, and I drop him to the bottom of the sea.
I'll help.
I brought him in this world. I'll take him out.
You know, I'm trying to get my record expunged. My beautiful, beautiful record that started with you.
Wait, did you get it expunged before? Wait, you never got it expunged?
No, I've never gotten it expunged. It's the same record that started with
Is it
us.
still 50 grand?
Yeah,
Do you
I already
have the money?
have. I have it. I have 52K.
We just need to get a judge.
Yeah, I need a judge in the town, and I don't know who.
Oh god.
Sucks.
Gotta wake up super early for that.
Yeah, and I'm just like, ugh, so much work.
Uriel,
And then I have to wait. I have to wait another week, right?
Oh, that's what I'm taking you to go do. No, you don't have to wait a week. They changed it.
Oh, so as soon as I get my record expunged, it's gone?
Wait, what's gone? Sorry, say it again.
Like, I thought you had to, like, once you get it the record expunged, you have to wait a week of no crime and then it's off.
Okay, in the past, I'll have to go double check, but in the past it was like 30 days of no crime and it just got expunged. You didn't have to like do anything before. And in the past it was 14 days with no felonies and no misdemeanors. If you didn't have any crimes for 2 weeks, you were eligible, at which point you would have to wait another 2 weeks of doing that, so a total of 30 days. So either way, it was always supposed to just be a total of 30 days without crime, you can be expunged.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, hopefully I can get it expunged. I haven't done crime for 2 months.
Then I don't think there should be any issues. Uriel, can you track your motorcycle for me?
Would you hate me if I like became, you know, a fed?
Why? How? How would you become
Hang
a
on, my
fed?
phone's being real laggy.
I mean, a cop.
Yeah, like what? Like a marshal?
Ew, no.
Oh, it's right here.
I do not want to deal with Brittany. I actually don't want to deal with her. Like,
The way you said that. I left it here, Uriel. Just ask me questions when we get back to the house, okay? I'm on the phone. Sorry, you don't want to deal with Brittany, with Angel? Why?
yeah, I don't want to deal with her. Well, first of all, you know, me and Pred had a thing, and I don't think you knew that. Did you know that? Me and Pred were
I
talking
did
for a while.
not know that.
Me and Pred were talking for a while. And I don't know, she was just jealous. She was just really jealous ever since, and always gave me attitude. I remember I went to court one time, and she was just like calling me out, talking about, I'll send you to
Oh,
prison
no.
for 600
Alana,
months.
I have a concussion. I just hit my head and I lost my accent again. I'm sorry. I keep hitting my. I keep losing my accent.
Yeah, no, it happens to me too. It's like I like gain an accent and then like it goes away whenever like hit my head. Like I drive and you know hit things
This is
so
just
many
like from a
times.
concussion today. I don't know what's going on. It's like so weird.
Really?
Yeah,
What
I don't
happened?
know. I have to wait till I hit my head again, I guess.
Did you do something to me?
Yeah. Well,
What the
yeah,
fuck? Uriel has my accent. What?
Uriel has
the
your
hell
You
is going
stole
on,
my luck
Siobhan?
with my accent, you son of a bitch!
What did you do to me?
I'm gonna
last?
fucking sue the shit out of you.
How are you gonna sue me?
How does that happen? It's like
He's
Freaky
talking
Friday.
Irish and I hate him.
It's like Freaky Friday.
What did
It's
you
just some
do?
Freaky
Saturday.
Friday shit. Give me my luck back.
I never took your luck.
You stole my
class.
luck, you son of a bitch. Give it back.
I never took your luck class.
Where are y'all at?
My house.
top
in
of the
Paleto.
morning to
I'll
you.
ping you. Come here.
I've never been to your house.
Oh my god, come see my house. It's like so cute. You're gonna love it. What's your ping?
My ping is 915. Can I bring somebody?
Yeah, sure. 915.
Yeah, 915. I got it.
Pinged. Okay.
I'll see you there. Bye.
What the hell did you do to me?
What did you do to me? You piece of shit.
What you talking about? They're always after me, Lucky Charms. Oh!
Hit me. Hit me, you
Oh.
son of a bitch. Oh, thank God. Oh, the Irish is
Jesus,
back.
Murphy.
Jesus Christ, that was weird. Holy fuck.
What the hell?
That was fucking horrible. You sound like a fucking leprechaun, by the way.
Well, that ain't my fault.
Don't ever fucking take my fucking Irish again.
I didn't want it. Wait, who are you talking to? Is that,
Alana,
who was that?
reviews.
Oh yeah, she was there in the
Luck!
food court.
Ah! It returned! Fuck yeah!
Yeah, all right.
Well, I guess there's more than enough luck to go around. Looks like you got a look of the Irish cereal.
I guess so.
Woo!
Guess I have
Look
a
back.
long distant relative. Or
Oh, I'm
something.
so happy right now. You have no idea. I was so fucking freaking out.
Now I can
Alright.
wear the "Kiss Me, I'm Irish" shirt on St. Patrick's Day.
It's so fucking cringe. Alright, so what were you talking to Roman and everyone about?
He was bringing up some stuff about what happened today.
I saw. Have you seen the
which-
legislation?
Yeah,
Our
I
time
read
off
through it.
coupon legislation?
Yeah, I just saw people earlier bitching about it on Twitter, which I don't know how they saw it, but because I looked then and it wasn't posted, so that must have happened after I went to sleep. God damn it. And yeah, so he was talking about that. He's talking to me about a tow case that he had that he said we're doing for him. What else did we
yeah,
talk about?
yeah, I'm doing that. What else?
Oh yeah, he was. I think he was doomspouting a little bit about coup d'etat 2.0, but
Yes.
and that's when Alana walked up. So that's probably. I don't know if she's talking to you about
Here, the
that
bistro
or
closed.
what
They have a
she's
pit
talking
stop
about.
now.
Do you know she wants to become a lawyer?
I think she'd be a great lawyer.
I just
You
don't
know,
know.
with training.
Yeah. What else did we talk about? I think that was it, really. Just talking about all that, kind of catching up. I hadn't seen them in a while, so.
Did Roman tell you about Angel or Grayson threatening his bar license or whatever?
No. No, he did not. Did that happen?
Uh-huh. Yeah, Grayson threatened his bar.
Wait, Grayson did?
Yeah,
How
Nathaniel
does that
Grayson
work?
did.
Oh, I thought you meant the judge. What the fuck?
I'm talking
Wait,
about former judge, current Marshall Grayson.
No.
Threatened Roman's
Okay.
bar. And Judge Grayson would have never done the shit that Marshall Grayson is doing. And by that I'm saying is that he's been fundamentally changed by power.
Hmm. Yeah, that ain't surprising. They are completely unchecked. So why not?
It's kind of funny because I feel like a lot of people told me that I had changed when I was Max's chief of staff. I hadn't. I hadn't changed at all. That was just their way of trying to get at me and talk some shit.
Yeah.
I think that, okay, I should back up. Maybe I had changed a little bit, but I think for the better, not for the worse. Because I was growing.
Yeah,
Expecting people to stay the same is crazy.
Right. Yeah, this.
If somebody stays the same and they're not doing any growing, they're probably like a stagnant person, and I feel really bad for them. It must suck to have peaked in high school.
Do you think you've changed? Or are still changing?
I'm exactly the same in the important ways. My principles have not changed. My perspective has grown, but my principles are the same. And when it comes to everything else, I can't say that anybody else has any principles that they've actually stood by. As far as I'm concerned, everybody else lacks principles, and they are more than fair weather friends, or worse than fair weather friends. Well, that twat. Fuck Justice Angel, bring back the bosses. Angel's getting the crane treatment. And I wonder if she realized that that's what she signed up for. She had to have, right?
I mean, I don't know.
You thought that you were gonna replace Alan Crane and that Alan was actually the problem? Cause that would be psycho to believe that.
I don't know what people believe anymore.
I'm just curious. I'm not saying, I mean, it's shitty. It's a shitty thing that people do.
Right.
I wouldn't be fucking out here fucking talking shit on fucking twatter when you're not willing to say it to someone's face. I'm gonna meet with Angel tomorrow. I emailed her.
Okay.
We're supposed to be meeting tomorrow. Oh god, I gotta do that before D&D? Fuck, I gotta wake up soon. I am canceling poker for tonight. It's gonna be next week. I have to go to sleep early to wake up to talk to Angel.
Oh, okay.
Takes Benadryl in pocket.
Fair enough.
This is the only way I'm gonna be able to sleep in time.
Mm.
I want to talk to her about this legislation on how we have done lawyers as a time off coupon in the past and why it does not work.
I mean, it's like they don't even need lawyers for time off coupon either.
They don't even need lawyers at all. It's almost like, I feel like, and maybe she doesn't realize this, but, the emergent property of the system of which she is legislating is one where there is no need for lawyers. Or even a Department of Justice. Just the judiciary. Just the marshals.
Yeah.
No one else is necessary.
Yeah, just the marshals.
Judge,
yeah.
jury, executioner, rights don't matter. Due process does not matter. That's like the reality of where we're at. You know, I wanted to suspend due process, but only for a limited time to deal with the terrorist situation. And I just keep thinking back, God, maybe we should have just done that for that limited time, because I think none of this would have happened if that had been the case. Oh, woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Easy come, easy go.
It wasn't that easy to come, though.
Yeah, I have that problem usually.
Ew.
I mean, what?
Ew!
Sorry.
Ew! 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 Ew!
I'm sorry.
Ew! Ew! Be ashamed of yourself.
Okay.
That's full of shame. Good, good. You're being very Catholic right now. I'm so appreciative. Oh, good. Our guests are here. Can you go collect them while I meditate on marijuana for a moment?
All right.
Where's my pen? I'm gonna be right back.
We're up here. You gotta come over to this side. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you.
God, what I need is like a hit dog, like a attack dog, hitman, squad. What's up?
Siobhan, how have you been?
Hey, you know, life. Life.
You've been secluded to your house?
Oh no, I've been out. I've been like lawyering a ton. I've like been doing cell reps and stuff like that. I've been like really busy, but like for the month of July and early August, I was only out during shift 3, or I've been judging in another city where I made witchcraft illegal, pissed off all the witches, and then pretty much stopped showing up because I have a court case that I'm avoiding.
Really?
That is true.
Oh, Weems case. The Weems case. I'm avoiding the Weems case.
Oh, they're appealing your decision, by the way,
On Weems?
on Weems Fest.
The
as
class
a whole, yeah.
action? Weems Fest is getting over. They're appealing it?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck appealing that to a higher justice, bitch. I hope Montag takes it and then is just like, Siobhan set this as case law precedent with me a million years ago. Get fucked.
Yep, that's it is happening though. I saw it on the docket the other day.
Great.
I've been traveling too, guy.
Oh,
I'm in
yeah?
my
Where to?
Reformation era. You know, different islands.
I got you.
I'm kind of like dead set on being a cop everywhere. I think home's the
Ew.
only place I'm not a cop. Is that
Okay.
kind of insane?
I think
Isn't
you should
that
be a lawyer.
You think I should be a
Yeah.
lawyer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking to two lawyers. Yeah.
Yeah, but like I'm like I don't know. I mean, I guess I could be a lawyer, but like who really like would call me though?
A lot of people.
You think people would call me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I feel
advertise
like
it
a lot
enough,
of
yeah.
people would call you. Yeah.
Well, what would I say in court? The last time I stepped into court, I got perjury. Well, no, that wasn't the last time. That was the very first time.
You convict the court that the other
Yeah, the
side is
Arrakis
guilty.
defense did not go well for us.
The Iraqis, they were gonna charge me with perjury times 2.
Listen, just do what I do, okay? Alright, you ask them for retainer and then you drop your pen.
Drop my pants?
And then you're like, oh no, I dropped my pen, I have to pick it up. Please sign this retainer.
Oh my god. You're so right.
The bend and snap works every time. Yes, yes, girl, yes.
Honestly, I just need a job to make money. Do you make a lot of money as a lawyer, guys?
I made $250,000 in a week.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, I'm making fucking bank
Yeah.
as a lawyer right now. It's
People
actually
pay
insane. People
for
are
good
paying.
lawyers,
For
yeah.
for good lawyers, they will pay, yeah.
Good
I'm
for
not a
you.
good lawyer.
You can be.
I could barely defend myself in court.
You can get trained, Alana. We can train
I've
you.
already been
They could train you.
trained.
No. Being a lawyer?
Oh, okay, yeah, that, yeah. As promised, Vaughn, I'm not for the streets.
Listen, cell reps are a great way to meet potential pay pigs who give you $12,000 every couple days.
Wait, who gives you $12,000 every couple days?
I'm not
that's
revealing the name of
fucking
my pay
crazy.
pigs, okay?
Okay.
They're
Do
mine.
you
Get
remember
your own.
Judas?
Yes, he's a pay pig.
He used to give me so much money.
He would still right now if you called him.
Is he gonna wait?
Probably not. He's a shift 3er, but you know, after the storm, he probably will be.
I haven't seen him in so long. He'll probably like be so excited to.
Wait, you gotta see the inside of the house. Hold on, before the storm comes. Cha-cha!
He'll probably cream his pants. Oh my god. Am I the only one that hasn't been inside here?
Come in.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
holy
I just finished the poker
shit.
room. Come see.
This is beautiful.
Thank
Holy
you. I decorated it myself.
You did this yourself? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Had all the light.
I actually do interior design. I make like 100K
Do
per
you-
house.
Do
so.
you really?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need to get your number. I'm gonna
Oh
need to
yeah,
get.
I'm on the lemon list. Grab
Holy
me. Grab my number.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
alright.
poker room, right? Super cute. And then let me show you upstairs. Another job.
Oh my gosh,
So fancy.
you're a carpenter.
I do a little interior design, a little decorating. Alright, look at the little inspiration desk.
Oh, look at the view.
Right? Look at that view. How can you
You've got
like,
the
not be
best view
inspired?
of like. You've got the
Palato
best
is in
house.
general. This when I first walked in this
Yeah.
house and I saw the windows, I'm like, I have to buy it. Okay,
Oh,
alright.
exactly. How much was this?
872,000. I think it's worth like $1 million now on the real estate app, but
Yeah, you'd have to sell this for like 10 million.
right, exactly. Look at that. Look at that. Waking up to this every morning.
Oh my god. And the bed. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's a California king. It's like orgy sized.
Have you had any orgies?
No, sadly, no orgies.
No. There's a knife right here.
Oh yeah, that's one of those prop knives that like Britney Spears was using to dance. Yeah, it's
Oh
one
my
of
god, I
those.
remember those.
This is all really
I got
nice. It's amazing.
Thank you, thank you. I did get like a 1.7 million offer the other day, and I'm like, absolutely not.
That's
Oh my God.
nothing.
Nowhere near enough. Even
What do you
3
think you
million
could
isn't enough.
potentially get?
What do you mean? I could
Like-
potentially,
10 mil.
if I hold this property for a year, I could ask for 10 million easy.
Oh my God.
Oh, whose cell phone is this?
Oh, it's just a spare one I had. It's like I got the new iPhone Pro Max, so I think that's like iPhone X.
Oh, can I have it?
It is a mirror over there. Sure.
I'm like
There's a mirror.
literally like down bad.
Yeah, take it.
This
Go ahead.
view is really nice.
Thank you.
Thank
Okay,
you.
let's go back on the roof though, because that's like the best view to watch when the storm
It
comes
literally
in.
is.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
I'm so jelly.
Don't be jelly. You can always come over whenever.
How did you find this place? The cops?
Oh, I mean, when the property came available, I checked out a bunch of houses in Paleto, and this was like the nicest one.
Dang, you got a vertical. You didn't even
Thanks.
need to jump on the
I was fucking just leaped.
Siobhan, look at the view. I have to talk to girl stuff with Siobhan.
Go look at the
Siobhan,
view.
come here.
I love that you're like, look at the view, okay? Get the fuck, just go busy yourself.
Okay, so I've been talking to Rick again. No, did you know I was with Rick before?
No, I mean, now I do, but continue.
Me and Rick were in a relationship before. Maybe a while. I don't know. It's been like 3 or 4 months. Broke up with him and left him in the middle of the Alamo Sea. And then I think he was using me to like get past his relationship with Arya.
Ah, okay.
So I was like a little stepping stone. Like we literally were using each other like to get past of our emotional differences, right? Like I got kicked out of my gang and so much shit happened to me. So I was like, I need a man. And Rick was like the only man. I was like, I literally went up to him and said, you're my boyfriend. And he said, okay. And then he got with me. Like, I really didn't give him a choice. But anyways,
I mean, he had
we
a
broke
choice. He
up.
could have said no, but okay.
Oh yeah, he could have said yeah. Well, that didn't work out the first time. And then I tried to win him back when he was with Arya. And then he kept telling me, I'm loyal. I'm loyal. I'm loyal. And then they finally broke up. And now he wants to get back with me. What do you think I should do?
Damn.
You got your accent back too.
Make him prove his love to you with a grand gesture.
Really? What? I don't know.
A grand gesture. Grand gestures are amazing. It's what
Literally,
you
like,
need.
I've never had a grand gesture from
You've
anyone
never had a
before.
grand gesture, Alana?
No, I mean, I'm like bottom of the barrel trash bag hoe.
You've never
That-
had
at least
like
that's
a
what everyone
man do
calls me.
something psycho, like fly across the fucking globe, across the sea to be with you?
No.
What the fuck,
Um,
Alana?
You know,
deserve
Pred
that.
did run me over.
That's not even... What?
And he told me, you know, he loved me. So I think that was a grand gesture. No man's ever told me he loved me. Besides Pred.
But he ran
And
you
then-
over!
And he ghosted me
And you're
after he
not
told
even-
me he loved me.
What? You're not even trash or bottom of the...
He called me his personal washing machine.
What?
Yeah. Said somewhere I can drop his load. Or he can drop his load. So romantic. It's so romantic. Oh, Pred. I'm gonna miss him.
What?
I think my priorities are
What?
skewed.
What?
I think I've just been, I've been mistreated so much in relationships. I just don't know what's right.
You know, I didn't either, Alana. I mean, I thought Murphy Braun was the best that I could fucking do. I also didn't know what he was like.
Mm-hmm.
And then I dated a man who made me feel like I was a fucking queen every single day. And I married that man. And that's why I will never divorce that man, is 'cause there wasn't a fucking day that he did not make me feel like I was the most important person in Los Santos. To him, anyway.
I think you're important.
Yeah, but you know, you want to matter to somebody.
Yeah. I feel like I don't matter to anybody.
You do matter, Alana. You do. You matter very
Think so?
much. Yes.
Sometimes it feels like, I sit here and I'm just like, is there a reason why I get kicked out of all these gangs and groups and get ostracized by people, or people don't want to hang out with me? I always wonder that. I think I'm just too eccentric for them.
You want to be real? You want to know why, Alana? Because gangs require groupthink, and you're a leader, not a follower.
You think so?
I think that you're like me. You are too much into your own opinion to be able to listen to shot calls of people you don't agree with.
That is so true. When I was with the Sirens, I may have almost started 3 wars.
Oh my god.
And I may have, went on Twitter and started a lot of drama. But it was always in self-defense.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
look what you made me do.
Yeah. I don't know. Siobhan, I need to find my group again. And I've just been down bad ever since I, came back to Los Santos in December. Literally, it was only, 3 weeks and I got my first fucking perjury charge. That's the worst charge.
Let's get you expunged. And then I'm gonna hire you at Thoroughbred Consulting at my business.
Really?
Yeah. Alana, you're my kind of people. Fuck finding a group, let's make our own. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me. Ooh, look at what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. I check it once, then I check it twice. Oh, ooh, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me. Ooh, look at what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me. I don't trust nobody and nobody trusts me. I'll be your actress starring in your bad dreams. I don't trust nobody. Bad dreams! The old tailor can't come to the phone right now. Why? Oh. 'Cause she's dead. Gotta know I'm feeling love. Made a goal. I never loved another one. You gotta be love. I said it. You gotta know I'm feeling love. I just want to brag that I'm having such a good hair day. Like, look at this. Another one, another you. It gotta be never said it. Yeah, I will. We're not close enough to Halloween. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving Raja the sub, a gift sub. Thank you so much. I haven't gotten my Halloween stuff out yet. I don't typically do that until, like, the last weekend of September. Oh, shit. A little spider. Regrets calling like old friends. You do believe. Anonymous, thank you for giving me a sub to Punjamingo. Why? No other ghouls come out to play, and every demon wants his pound of flesh. But I like to keep some things to myself. I like to keep my issues strong. It's always darkest before the dawn, and I've been blind. I can never leave the past behind. I'm always dragging that horse around, and all of his questions such a mournful sound. Tonight I'm gonna bury that horse in the ground. I like to keep my issues drawn, but it's always darkest before the dawn. Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out, oh, oh. So shake it out, oh. And I am done with my graceless heart. Tonight I'm gonna cut it out and then restart. 'Cause I like to keep my issues drawn. It's always darkest before the dawn. And it's time to dance with the devil on your back, so shake him off. And it's time to dance with the devil on your back, but give it the chance of taking it back. It's always darkest before the dawn. And I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. So here's the drinks in the dark at the end of my road. And I'm ready to suffer, and I'm ready to hope. It's a shot in the dark and right in my throat. Found the devil in me. Sorry, I'm like jamming right now. To me. Window cracked open for food. Wow. Fumes. Okay. Your brain is not working today. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. Is this too on the nose? Never mind. Tabloids. Ugh. My dirty, filthy addiction. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. Why is your music way better than mine? I don't know what to say. This is not enough. What is Siobhan watching today? I love a song. For Yvonne. For Yvonne. I'm gonna grab it. That's so funny that you asked me that question. For Eevee by Volbeat. EVI GT. No, I need to like sit down and figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna get my Adderall prescription renewed on Monday. And when I go pick up my Adderall and I am medicated again, I will worry and think about all of those things. But until I'm medicated, I'm not gonna worry about it. I literally just, I can't, like, my brain has no interest in trying to figure it out and the idea of trying to focus my ADHD brain on that when it has no interest on it without medication, like, it gives me this overwhelming feeling of dread where I think I might actually die. It's like so hard, like I'm literally screaming at myself to do something that my brain does not want to do. No, I'm probably gonna try to figure out a program that everyone's gonna use. I was thinking about just literally like dealing cards and doing it the old-fashioned way with like F9, like setting scenes or whatever I mean. But I'd like tabletop sim is a possibility again. Frank Doritos, 9 months sub. Thank you so much. That's a Twitch baby. Tomorrow I will remember to upload the new sub badges. I will remember to do that. Yup. So that there's something after a 4-leaf clover. DC has been cooking. Forsaken, I am awakened. New typo just dropped. D instead of S. Why are you pepping? Don't pep at me. Forsaken, I am awakened. Psycho driving through at that speed through those intersections. True. A little bit of a, you know, little small amount of death wish. It's not death wish. Call of the Void, was it? Hey!
Siobhan?
Yes, me. What's up? been? Good. You, listen, I don't have any parts, but I can do mechanic work. It's just gonna be like 4 grand for one across. Jason.
Poker night.
Hey, hey, I'm helping somebody at Mosley's real quick. Let me call you right back.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Sick.
Bye-bye.
Did I sign in? I'm gonna go. Is that what you needed?
I just need it to be functional.
Okay, I can help.
How have you been?
Good. Busy doing a ton of lawyer work. Yeah, just mostly that. Doing some political activism on the side, you know, like you do.
Okay. How's that going?
Well, you know, just small protests against fascist, authoritarian dictatorship wherever one can, you know, I think matter, you know. They help me sleep at
Yeah.
night anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
What about you? How are you? I haven't seen you in the city in, like, it feels like forever.
Yeah, I mean, I've been around here and there, but yeah. Usually just here and there.
I'm judging in a different city as well, so.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I travel, you know, I go to Las Vegas, I go to Southern California. I'd be around. But
Ew,
I was
Vegas.
at the No, I kinda like Vegas.
I quit smoking cigarettes. And
You know-
Vegas was how I started smoking cigarettes again. So
Oh
I
my
feel like I'm
God.
allowed to hate Vegas, you know what I mean?
That's kind of fair, yeah.
Well, Vegas and Michael Simone. Alright, I'm just gonna wax it up too.
Thank you so much.
No, my pleasure. Let me just get this nice and pretty.
But yeah, I mean, we had the Wu Chang Masquerade. We're just working on getting our building, man.
Yeah, Party was telling me about plans for that, which sounds really awesome. God, I wish we had legislated that you couldn't buy commercial property without a business license. But the Fed kept gaslighting us and telling us businesses were gonna be soon, so we didn't think there'd be an issue. If only they had communicated and just told the fucking truth instead of lying and tell us that 10 months down the line we would still not have the ability to bill directly to a business bank account. It is what it
Literally.
is. Anyway, you know, you can't control the fact that the Fed decided to fuck over all the civilians and businesses.
Yep.
Alright, there you go.
True that.
Well, you have a
Alright.
lovely day, Daphne. It's nice seeing you.
So good to see you.
Yeah, happy to help. Anytime. Listen, if you're ever stranded or something like that, you call me. I'll be there for you.
Oh my God, thank you. It happens to you.
Yeah, nice seeing you. Siobhan, absolutely not fucking have it. Not gonna fucking hear any of the fucking blame. Absolutely not. Not gonna get scapegoated. Fucking absolutely not in a million fucking years am I allowing that shit to happen again. Okay, now I have to call Jason and tell him that I'm a failure. Oh, line busy? I'll just meet him at my house. What if he's already waiting there? Good night, Buttsmill! I know, I'm gonna go to sleep soon, honestly. It's gonna be an early stream today. So I have to get up early to do this. I gotta get up before D&D even. That's why I took a Benadryl. On God. I don't know, like the crack of noon, dude. Like the crack of noon. Maybe even like 11 a.m. PST.
tables have turned.
Them turntables be turning. Oh no. No, it happened again. I lost my accent from the concussion. No. No. God damn it. How's it
I'll be
going?
honest. How do I spell Siobhan?
That's it. Yep, you nailed it. That's it.
I'm just not good with words.
You nailed it. Oh, don't run over my motorcycle. Please don't run over the motorcycle. It will explode. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Can you move?
Why don't you just
Help.
go around, asshole?
She's been in a motorcycle accident.
Look at this jerkwad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow.
Can't you see there's a woman down in the highway?
Oh my god.
He's gonna need some help.
Jesus Christ. Is that a giant toilet paper roll?
What the fuck, dude?
It's a metal toilet paper roll.
I would not wipe my ass with that.
You should try it, man.
Come on, I want to get
Is your car disabled? Like, can you drive it?
My motorcycle, I mean, you see me? On this ground.
She was in a bit of a
I'm
motorcycle
assuming this
accident.
car right here, the Jeep right here, this.
No, the Jeep's fine. I stopped
Right.
trying to help.
Right. Y'all need help or anything?
I got some smoke in the room. Come on.
Alright.
Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
I hope you have
Y'all
an
do
awesome day.
I may just have to get you to the hospital, is that right?
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna. Good Samaritan, you know, I'm not gonna press charges. Or nothing. If something happens, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for helping.
Well, absolutely. Well,
Can't
I'm
believe
senior.
I lost my accent again. God damn
I'm a
it.
senior deputy. I was in the car earlier that you saw flip.
Ah, the trucka. Yeah. I'm sorry. I've been losing my accent all day from concussions. It's crazy.
No, it's all right. It happens sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I got a text and I looked down and then it was too late.
You know, if you wore a helmet, might have saved you.
I have
from
a steel plate in
possible
my head, so it's fine.
Oh, me too. I got shot execution style.
I got tortured by Mr. K and now Marshal Kelsoze.
Oh. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Now that's odd.
Mhm.
That they're a marshal.
Yep. His treason got vacated and now he's a marshal. Isn't that crazy? I guess you can literally be present while somebody is tortured and the government thinks that is okay and not corrupt.
Speaking of a corrupt government, from last I heard, Jimbo has fled the country.
Jimbo has not fled the country. I served his ass.
Oh.
From the back of Tyler Peters' fucking car.
Oh, well, if he, okay, yeah, he's been, okay, yeah, no.
Yep,
he's
that motherfucker got served.
Good. What did he get served with?
A notice of intent to sue.
Oh.
Is it required? No, it's not. I can just put this on the docket. Is it more fun and better for everybody that I don't? 100%. So I think I'm just gonna do this from all of my court cases from now on. I'm gonna just serve people first and hire a bunch of process servers and, you know, get the more people involved, the merrier. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's a good process.
Helps create jobs. I'm a neoliberal. I'm all about job creation.
How good of a lawyer are you?
People pay me what I ask when I tell them it's $30,000 and I am the city's longest serving female judge in Los Santos history. And I
Like, when
didn't
you say-
stay in that position because I was bitch made or anything like that. I was able to stay in that position because I'm damn good at what I do. I was able to be the scapegoat for the fucking Fed for 3 fucking years without batting an eye. Did it the whole time. And was the first lawyer to ever put anybody in conservatorship, was the first lawyer to ever do a diversion program, was the first judge to even try any of those things. I'm pretty much the pioneer of law.
And when you say you're suing Jimbo, are you going to represent yourself or hire somebody? Or
I'm suing Jimbo on behalf of the Deputy Mayor Delbert Lee that he ran over with a bicycle and broke his leg. I am the
So you-
lawyer suing on behalf of Deputy Mayor Delbert Lee.
Oh, good. Good. And
Yeah, Jimbo doesn't want to go to court. It's not going to be good for Jimbo if we go to court. If Jimbo was smart, he would just let me serve him and just meet our demands.
and there's probably no use for someone representing him, right? Like,
I mean,
they
yeah, no, he
probably-
should definitely hire a lawyer, 100%.
And what if the department has someone that takes on cases for the department?
There's no state attorney's office. The Fed was very clear about making sure that the state attorney's office or district attorney does not happen again. And apparently that was their mindset when I was asking to be it for them. So, you know, since I'm no longer asking about it, they could totally just change their mind. Not sure. But in
Well, I
my,
guess
the Fed has been against that historically.
Well, is it just Jimbo or is it the whole department?
It's just Jimbo. He's the only one who did
Okay,
anything to
good.
Delbert. Yeah. No, you're fine. Don't worry.
Well, see, they make me prosecute, but if the department's not involved, then I can't prosecute. So that's good on me.
Well, yeah,
am
they
I
make
going
all
right?
cops prosecute for themselves. That's like what. That's why you don't have a DA's office. That's why you don't have like a specific district attorney to help you. Is because the idea was that you guys should be able to know how to do your jobs, not just when it comes to catching people, but actually prosecuting charges in the courtroom. Unfortunately, most of the PD has not had an interest in actually learning the other half of their job.
Hi, Siobhan.
Hi, I have a concussion, so I lost my accent. Please don't judge me.
Yep.
Speaking
it's not
of
my fault that I sound like this.
Speaking of cops doing their job, I talked with Tails and
Damn, you were fucked
I'm-
up.
I
Holy.
know.
Yeah.
I
Damn,
keep looking
I
into
am
things is
very
all I'll
surprised
say.
that you
Oh, don't worry. I am.
Feel much better now, though.
Thankfully, I'm not involved in why that's happening because I've already seen flaws.
Feel a hundo.
I only looked at it for about 10
Yep,
minutes.
you are big chillin'. Okay,
Big
perfect.
chillin'.
Perfect. Yup,
Thank you.
big chillin'.
Thank
Hi,
you
Siobhan.
so much.
Hello.
Still don't, like, my accent comes and goes every time I bump my head.
Hey, you know, and that's okay.
I'm
listen.
so glad you were working today and still working, because if Etta was here, she would have made me see Dr. Skip again. Like she always does every time I'm here. She refuses to perform medical on me, which I think is
Oh.
illegal.
Would not know, to be honest.
I should report her to Cantor.
Cantor was available this morning, but
Oh, I can just email her.
believe she went to sleep. That is true. That is true. Okay. Let's see. Get this on the
I
right
little
list.
bump, little road rash. You know, not my best
Yup,
luck.
yup.
Ego more
Hey,
bruised
you know?
than anything else. Typical.
Yeah. But listen, I'm gonna get you all patched up, okay?
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Oh my god.
I appreciate you.
No, thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you
Listen,
for coming in.
I once had a surgery tech who literally I told him the cast was too tight, right? And this motherfucker did not care that I was crying in pain, okay? Until
That's
3
crazy.
days later, and like I went back and like he was so mean, and like when I told one of the other doctors about him, okay, they knew who I was talking about without me even having to say his name because apparently I'm like, you know, you have a fucking
Wow.
problem then, you know what I'm saying? Versus the wonderful, incredible bedside manner that you have. Just thank you.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Let me help
I
you
feel
up
so much
there.
better now.
There you go. Hell yeah. I'm glad you do.
There we go. Oh wow, I feel right as rain.
You know, I'm glad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you been driving or
No.
you been
No. We gotta
I'm gonna not
Ma'am,
take her back
would
to a
you
bike.
make sure that she's on passenger princess duty for the day? She's under a medical hold for driving.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Uh-huh.
100%. Passenger, princess, definitely Was not driving. That's not how this happened. I just took a
no,
tumble.
you know,
I would
you're
definitely
better than
follow
that.
doctor's orders, and I wouldn't be having weird
Doctor's
accent
orders,
problems all day from disobeying them. Certainly,
This
I would
is
not.
true. Yeah,
I would
yeah.
not sow and then reap in such a way.
This is not something that would happen to you.
No, nope, of course not. Of course not. I always thank you so much, doctor, for all of your instruction
You know,
and all
always,
your care
anytime.
and for that aspirin earlier.
Yeah, you
Hi,
know,
Beatrice.
I know you care so much for your body. Your body's a temple, right?
Yep, my
And you
body
treat it
is
like such.
totally a temple, 100.
Yep, 100%.
Yep. Gotta keep it
Yep.
clean and sacred, and
Yep.
sweep those grounds. Maybe let
Oh,
a really
yeah.
masculine-looking friar in one day who's really buff and working on the fields, and even though he is a religious man, he can't stay away from you for long.
And, you know, eventually he catches you in the back of the barn when you were lifting up a pail of water that's, you know,
Too
just
heavy.
a bit too
Just
heavy for
heaving
you.
it, and
Just,
then all
you know,
of his muscles just like rippling.
Yeah, just aching
rippling
and just, you know,
pectorals.
rippling through
I gotta
his
go.
shirt. And yeah, have a good day.
You too. First walking in right then. Don't tell my doctor. Thanks for
I don't
covering
believe
for me
in-
back there.
Yeah, I don't believe in the health system, so I don't think what she said is holds
I
any
don't believe in
water.
the health system.
Holds any
Right?
weight.
Psychiatry is like fake medicine. Soft sciences. Psh. What do they really know about concussions and brain damage? It's not like the NFL
just
like did a
pushing
whole ass
pills.
study about like traumatic brain injuries and what those do.
Who watches football?
That's what I'm saying. Who wants to watch a bunch of traumatic brain injuries happen on screen in real time? You know, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that conversation unlocked something in me. I didn't realize that I want to seduce a priest, but now I do.
Oh,
Some
wow.
sort of religious man sworn to celibacy. I just feel like
Wanna
that would be
turn
just
'em.
like really intoxicating. Yeah.
Well, there's Quangle at the BCSO. He's not. I don't know about religious, but he only does what his mother lets him do.
I'm not sure if a mama's boy is the challenge I'm looking for. I'm looking for somebody sworn to a higher power, not coddled by theirs, you know?
What about Sheriff Bones?
I hate Bones with every fiber of my being. He gave me he apologized to me when he was drunk the other night, and then he took it back because I knew he was giving me a fake apology. And when I set up a trap to call him on it, lo and behold, that's exactly what happened.
Classic Bones.
Oh, God. Okay, it's like...
It may have.
Yeah, I did the thing, you know?
Yeah. That was in Backmore.
Yeah, back more. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, I think I see where... There you go, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Their
keep going,
shoes.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Right here. Perfect. Alright, hold up.
Just don't
You're
get
an
hit by a
angel?
car.
I'm gonna try really hard to not get hit by a car. There she blows. Thank you so much.
Alright, be
Guardian
safe.
Angel. Free lawyer
I hope you get your
services for
accent back.
life.
Oh,
Me
well,
too.
thank you.
Yeah, Siobhan Thoroughbred. If you need free lawyer services for life, I got you. Thanks for saving
Sweet.
me.
Thank you.
What was your name?
Bruce Collins. I'm in drag.
Thanks,
because I'm being
Bruce.
hunted.
You the best. Bones. First of all, Bones is like 19 or some shit. That would be like cradle robbing. If Max was grave robbing, Bones would be cradle robbing. I don't know how old Bones is supposed to be because KZ is so fucking much a zoomer. I don't know, Bones comes across as so much of a zoomer to me that I'm not really sure. He's just too fucking zoomer. I have no idea, I really couldn't tell you. You and Max did that to him? What did what to him? What do you mean did what? You mean made what? Are you talking about the voyeurism incident in the apartment? Are you talking about the cuck chair? Okay, alright. Point taken. Point taken. I'm not, you notice how I stopped arguing and I just shut the fuck up? No, I said point taken. I'm not gonna argue it. I'm just absolutely, you right? You right? I'm not gonna argue. I know when I'm beat. Is that Alana? Oh, hey, Alana.
Oh, Siobhan.
What's up?
What are you doing? Oh, you've changed. You look good.
Thank you. Just signed in. Gotta go meet with a client right now.
God. Wait, so are you serious about that job?
I'm serious. Get expunged. I'm dead serious, Alana. I would 100% give you training.
Ooh, training for what?
To be a lawyer?
Oh,
Yeah, I feel it. You think I do? You really think I do good? I think I'm questioning myself too much.
I think you should believe in yourself more.
I'm
Sonia?
argumentative. What am I talking
100%.
about?
I sidebar
exactly.
with you once you finish talking with him.
Perfect lawyer stuff. Then you know if you're argumentative.
I'm very argumentative. I fight the law. I fight for you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, if you get expunged and like literally if you see Judge Weiss around, we can go try to request your expungement now.
Judge Weiss?
Sometimes he's around at this hour.
I haven't even been around. I don't even know who Judge Weiss is.
He was an elected judge. He is just like such a docket hero. He's like clearing like almost all of the court cases right now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
No,
God,
he's
he needs
great.
to clear mine.
Right though? Probably.
Oh my gosh. If Judge Weiss wakes up soon.
Or just whenever, like, look, it doesn't have to be me. Any lawyer can help you, but as long as you see him around, just grab a lawyer. I mean, if there's no lawyers around, you can email me. I will show up to try to help you.
Okay, sounds good. I love you, Siobhan.
I love
Thank you for giving me a chance.
Alana, always. We go way back.
Yeah, we do.
You're actually one of my first clients pretty much in the city, so.
I know. I handpicked you.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Alright, let me go see what this last wants.
Good luck.
Damn it.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I literally crashed my motorcycle.
You're right. Hopefully, you're not hurt or anything like that.
No, I'm fine now. But I realized that we have to hire security. I hired security for the poker night, but they can't start tonight. They won't be able to start till next week, which sucks.
Oh, why?
Yeah. I think we should still do a race or something in a bit, though, if you're down.
Yeah, if I am free at the time. I'm just currently going to pick something up at the moment and then got to do a run. Damn, next week. All right.
Yep.
Poker night next week.
Yep. But
What
now we
time to
actually
get
have
more money?
security to work the event with how much cash we have. I think that's important. I got Gary
Yeah, you're not
Kedden.
wrong. Ooh, I hate that guy.
Do you? Don't worry, we'll keep
Yeah.
him upstairs away from the party.
Okay, all right.
Alright, perf. Cool. Ring me when you're done.
Yeah, easy, we'll do.
Alright, cool. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Come get your car repaired at the pit stop in Toledo.
Damn, that guy really wants to get his car repaired. He ran right over when he heard you say that.
Look, still have that box downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
The code is still on there.
Yeah,
And we have not run it back.
that's
So
true.
could I please get the code off there so I could use the box?
I want to get my stuff out of there first, though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna steal your shit. You take your stuff.
I don't know, I feel like we're at, like, an impasse.
How is this an impasse?
'Cause you want the code.
I don't want the code. I'll take you down there and you can
Really?
fucking take it off.
Okay,
Yeah.
if we can do that, I would love that. That would work. We can do that.
Alright.
I'm super down. No problem. Alright.
I'll meet you over there.
Alright, I'll grab my motorcycle. She's not gonna kill me in the house, right? They're a boat.
Hey, you have to be on the panel for it, yeah?
Yeah.
That's the problem. Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Hey, trying to get this code off Siobhan's box. She can't do it without the code being on the panel for a minute. Could you add her to the panel so she can take it off? Alright, thank you.
I totally forgot about this. The box.
Yep.
What's your state ID?
Oh, sorry. 1826.
Alright, follow me.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I like that table. Love what you've done with the upstairs.
I haven't done it.
Oh, it looks real nice.
I just let the others do it if they want to do it.
do I just remove the keypad? Is that it?
Yeah, and
Okay.
everything you got in there.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, wow, it was literally just... Why was a magazine with 11 bullets? Why not 12? That's weird. Okay.
Maybe you shot something.
I don't think I shot anything. Okay, do you want this keypad back?
It's preferable. I'll
Here you
give it to
go.
the next person.
There you go. Alright, cool.
Do I owe you anything? Are we square?
We're good.
Alright.
Oh shit, hold on. Moose, what's up?
Yeah, I saw a video of the press conference earlier. They shared it with the press.
Yeah, let me call you. Alright, thank you, Sonia. Have a good day.
Okay, you call me later.
Yeah, let me just call you right back. Well, where are you?
Oh, I'm cooking food at
Wait, that's not my
Funhouse.
motorcycle, that's so
You
funny.
still work here, right?
What, Funhouse? Yeah. I just worked there the other night for 3 hours. Like from
thanks.
storm for yeah. Helped a lot of people.
Nice. Okay, that's where I am.
Damn, she really cut that tie with me.
Miss
Okay.
Siobhan?
Yeah, I will, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, we're just cooking food for the movie that we're gonna do.
Oh,
Or we're gonna
fun.
put it on Twitter.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go check that out. I've just been so busy with like meetings and clients and law stuff.
Yeah,
It
good
was
on
during
you.
the conflict with ADMC. Sick. All right.
Okay,
I'll
see you
call you in a
soon.
few. Okay. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know. I'm gonna look that up. Alexander Bones. That's funny. Now I definitely can't get rated. Yep. Now I definitely cannot get rated. Yeah, why not? Just have an extra... Yeah, and the locked box doesn't know the passcode do? Okay. Fair point. Just can't get rated. Just can't get rated. Yeah, try proving he doesn't know the code. Good luck. Make the passcode his state ID to blame him when the PD finds it. Yeah, it's already constructively mine because I own the house. Yep. Just blame it all on Max. I don't have the key code to that. No idea. That's all his. Yeah, I don't know why they're all in my name. He just told me to buy a bunch of guns. Nah. You know what Stannis said? You know what Stannis the Manus once said, okay? Good does not cancel out the bad. Each has their own reward. I think about that a lot. And I think that, you know, Sean would definitely not blame something like that. Like, if we got caught, for lack of a better phrase, fair and square, I'm not gonna fucking bitch. That's just bad sportsmanship. Like, I'm a small child who doesn't know how to handle the way that life works sometimes. And I really, like, don't... No, there's nothing in those tablet slots. Why do you always do this to me? I hate you. I already know that that one had nothing in it. Because I put that tablet there. Why? I don't want to talk about it. Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. It's going. I was just gardening up my endangered plant species that are illegal to dig up. I definitely did not plant these on top of Max's grave to cover up his body where it's buried because I killed him. Because obviously I didn't kill him.
I'm off duty. I don't care. Hopefully you did. Anyways, listen. We good for tonight, Snow?
No. So my security, I hired security because we're gonna need security and they cannot do tonight. They can't start till next week. Also, yeah. I'm gonna need you on your phone for chip purposes to download Prominence Poker.
Okay, got it.
Okay? Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So next week or?
Yeah, next week.
Okay, got it.
Yep. But I have security now, so I feel way more comfortable with everybody having cash.
Okay, that's good. So, question. Who should I invite? Should I just, do you want me to invite people or not?
Yeah, invite people, but only people you trust knowing about this, like the fact that there's gonna be a bunch of people with cash here. Have I invited some quote-unquote criminals? Sure. But there are also people that I trust who would never fuck me over, who are down to just have a good poker time, you know what I mean?
It's the Dungeon and Dragon movie, Honor Amongst Thieves.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got
There actually isn't any honor amongst thieves, Daft, but it's okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it turns out there's no honor amongst thieves. That's actually what the saying is.
That doesn't. Why would they say that? That should be obvious. It's like the whole point of the saying is that it's not the case, you know?
I mean, wasn't that whole movie literally like about betrayal?
No, the movie is Honor Among Thieves because they're all actually like thieves.
Isn't like the main villain like one of their friends who betrayed them, who's like a super
Yeah,
thief
but like
and doesn't actually
olden
have any
times,
honor?
you know? Yeah, that's their old friend, not their new friend. New friends are cool thieves.
Okay, so like the people that you've known the longest end up betraying you. Shouldn't those be the people that you can like trust the most?
No, listen, people fall out of love, right? And this goes for friendships as well. So time is no measure of loyalty.
Okay.
By the way, that sounded profound, but that was all me, baby, right there.
It was beautiful.
That was pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
I'm definitely not on a motorcycle dressed in my poker douche outfit. What are you up to?
Come pick me up.
Okay, where are you at?
I'm at my house.
Okay, on my way.
Okay, I'll see you soon. I can't wait to see the outfit. Okay.
All right, bye.
His poker douche outfit. I can't wait to see this. Nailed it like a cat. Ben retweeted it. Oh god. No, he's definitely alive somewhere. I did not kill him. Cleo Cloak. Oh, I still want to apologize to you, and I don't know how.
Hello, this is Cloak.
Hi, Cleo. It's Siobhan Thoroughbred. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
I just saw your twat about not murdering your husband. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm okay. Someone just accused me of murdering them the other day. I did not murder him, but you know that made me start thinking about some stuff, and I just want to say, Cleo, I'm sorry that we did not do more to protect you and to keep you safe. I just wanted to apologize. We should have done more, and I'm really, really sorry, and I please hope that you accept my humble apology, because I think about it every night when I try to sleep.
You do?
Yes. The guilt of it eats away at me, and please absolve me. Cleo, please absolve me of my sin, because I don't want it, and I will do whatever it takes to say my penance.
I gotta be honest with you, Siobhan. I don't know how much you played a part in the letting your husband, kind of, let the gangbangers attack me and hunt me. Do you mind being honest about that?
That's why I said I'm sorry I didn't speak up. I didn't do more.
Okay.
I should have stopped it, and I'm sorry that I didn't.
It's okay. I feel like, to begin with, I could always kind of tell when talking to you that you didn't agree with what your husband was saying and that you wanted to do more, but that
I'm glad you could sense
he wouldn't
that
really
about me.
he wouldn't really let you, or maybe you felt as if he just dismissed you. So I just want you to know I think you deserve better, and not to talk smack about your husband, but I could always sense that. So
I really wished I could have done more for you in particular. Because I felt like, Cleo, you know what I felt like? I felt like they came for you and I did not speak out. And they came for others and I did not speak out. And then they came for me and there was no one left to speak for me because I did not speak out. And that makes a person really think, and I wanted to swear and promise to you that I will never be silent in the face of evil again.
Well, I appreciate that a lot, I think, in the future, if all of us can just speak out, I think, Los Santos would be a better place. Unfortunately,
people don't. They're scared to speak, Cleo. They're
yeah,
scared.
I'm not scared. I mean, there's a reason why, I spoke up against your husband. I spoke up against the Chen gangbangers. And sure,
I mean, we didn't like them very much either, to
be
honest, and
it's kind of crazy that that is the case, because it seemed like you guys liked them very much when you'd have meetings with them. And
they were always going to do
die thing.
They were always going to do what they were going to do. We tried to stop bloodshed. It was ineffective because unfortunately when it comes to chain gang, nothing is ever enough. There is no negotiating or reasoning with people who are unreasonable and fundamentally are termites who take and take and take and are incapable of building anything of real value.
See, and I feel like I could tell you knew that too in that moment, but then
I've known that about them for a long time.
You have to negotiate. He was telling us to negotiate with the Chen gangbangers, and I was like, do you really think these people can be negotiated with? These people do not negotiate.
Cleo,
they just
can I tell
speak
you,
with their ammo.
I believe that he was actually naive enough to believe that, yes, you could negotiate with them. He wasn't able to see what you and I know until it was too late, which is that you can't reason. You can't reason with a fucking dog.
Yeah. Well, he's probably learned by now, right?
No, I think he definitely knows.
Yeah, I think it's a learning lesson for everyone. And I mean, I appreciate the apology. You know,
You shouldn't
I'm
have
a
suffered that
civilian.
way.
Yeah, you know, that lighthouse, thankfully, Captain Slacks came for me and they found me soon after the incident and I was able to survive. But
oh god.
I don't know if the same can be said for like, a lot of people, to be honest. I don't know
You're
how
right,
many people
Cleo.
have died at their hands.
So many people have died at their hands that will never get justice. So many people have fucking left town and they will never get justice.
Yeah. I think, my dream one day, and let's just keep this between you and I.
Yes, stays on this
I mean,
call.
I'm a civilian, but my dream one day is to get justice served. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I mean, they're out of town, but
oh my god.
one day I'm hoping
Cleo,
for me, for
long
you, for
con.
everybody who hasn't had justice served to them. I hope I can be a part of that one day.
Cleo, what if I told you
And
I have a
hopefully you will
plan
too.
for that and I need your help?
I'd ask you the details and,
Not
how
yet,
deep
but
this
soon.
plan. Okay.
This is a very, very long plan with many steps. But
I would say we probably shouldn't speak about it
not
over
on the
phone.
phone.
Yeah.
Let's chat soon. In person, perhaps?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
Okay, call me tomorrow. Let's meet up at my house.
Okay, and feel free to call me Cloak, by the way, Siobhan.
Okay, I will. Thank
Perfect.
you, Cloak. I appreciate it.
Of course.
And
okay.
Thank you for hearing me out again. I half expected you to hang up when you heard who it was, so it means a lot to me. Thank you.
No worries. I have an open mind, unlike a lot of these people. And like I said, I always got the sense that you already knew what was right. It was just hard to speak up.
It can be really hard to speak up.
And I think, I think everybody learns from those kinds of moments that just because it's hard doesn't mean we can't.
She's not throwing him
all
under
we
the
can
bus.
do is speak up.
She said that she thinks
So,
that she thought
I'm
he was
glad that
naive
now you
enough
know
to
that,
believe you could, and then
and that
learned
you're
later.
speaking up now.
Thank you, Cleo. Cloak, I really appreciate that. I'll look forward to our chat tomorrow. I will get us coffee.
Perfect. Okay.
Perfect. I look forward to. Do you
Looking forward to
like
it too.
pumpkin? Do you like pumpkin spice latte?
Yeah, but with a mix of trash juice.
Okay. Well, I'll leave room for trash juice if you want to bring your own trash juice, and I'll make us some pumpkin PSLs tomorrow. Perfect.
Awesome.
I look forward to it. All right, cool.
Me too.
Thanks. All right,
okay,
talk to
see
you then.
tomorrow.
Bye.
Yep, bye-bye.
Did Daft die? She meant
Hey, Siobhan, I'm a little upside down at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm literally, I'm paralyzed. I might be paralyzed.
What?
Oh!
Are you okay? Where are you?
Flop's here helping me.
Oh, thank God.
God, it's bad.
Oh, God.
I'm paralyzed. I can't move. I can just operate my phone. It's the only thing I can do.
Oh, no.
It's bad.
Are you paralyzed below the waist?
I'm paralyzed below the neck. My titties.
Daft.
Below my titties. Oh!
Daft! I don't know how you think you're gonna ever hit on me again if you're paralyzed that far down.
I promise I'll manage. I still have I can use my
You better
mouth.
figure this shit out, Daft!
I can use my mouth, Siobhan!
That's a really good point that I didn't previously consider. Okay, you get that medical
care. Oh my
care.
God, of course. The day you kill your husband is the day I fucking get paralyzed.
I didn't kill him! He's
Of
definitely
course
not dead! No body, no
wouldn't imagine
crime!
So. Okay.
See you
I'm
soon.
gonna drink right now.
Oh, God.
Alright, listen, I'll call you later, okay?
Alright, I'll see you soon. Love
Okay,
you.
bye.
Bye.
Love you too.
What the fuck? Oh my God. I finally got... Yeah, he wasn't the reason it was happening. Like, Siobhan's just been specifically about, like, why didn't you try to negotiate? Like, answering Cleo's thing about why didn't you negotiate with them? And that's where she's like, well, I think he was naive enough to think that might work. It's not like he didn't try that again later. Yeah, Max was gonna use those already happened to get back at Buddha. Yeah, like, we didn't really do anything. CG was gonna do their thing that they were gonna do when they came and told us that, and we were just like, cool, awesome, great, because we're mad at Lang, right? Everybody was just doing stuff that we already wanted anyway. We didn't have to ask them to do it. They were just already doing it. I know, DK, but we have to be quiet for a little bit and let people have some of their opinions for now while we win over their hearts and minds and then slowly indoctrinate them into the cult of Siobhan. We have to give a little bit. You can't just take. We gotta do a little bit of giving as we slowly indoctrinate them. You copium him it, but look at Bobby Beldrum. He's already hooked. Hooked, line, and sinker. Gene is getting there. You don't know the meta. That's true, I don't know the meta. That's true, I don't. Hold on, I'm on the roof, so where's the... What is it? Is it show gargoyle? Is it like that? There it is. Look at it. It's perfect. That's so good. Okay. Siobhan feels so much better about finally burying the cloak beef that's been for way too long. Oh my god. Okay, last little thing that I needed to do. Moose. Call Moose back. What did Siobhan think of the press conference? Yeah, it shows you how many people are in proximity. Yeah. Every time I've ever thought an invisible admin was following me around, I'm immediately like, anybody in scope? Who shouldn't be? There's two I'm gonna fucking... when I'm alone in this area. I now know if there was an invisible admin following me around or not. Hey, are you still... Sorry, I got sidetracked. Are you still at Funhouse?
Yeah, we're just finishing up cooking popcorn and drinks for the movie at the Grapeseed.
Awesome. Why don't I just meet you in Grapeseed? I'll see you at the movie.
Okay, see you there.
Where is it at? It's a Theater Soft opening. I was shown that. I know where that is. For Chastity.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Alright, perfect. I will be there.
Okay, bye-bye.
Alright, see you soon. Bye. I mean, if that doesn't deserve life, then nothing does. You know what I'm saying? If that doesn't deserve life, then nothing fucking does. believe Max got life for just blowing up a bus and saying resign Jackie Snow. Right, and it didn't even work. Speed 2. It was a plot of Speed 2, to be specific. I know because he talked about it all the time. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Max was a true menace. I think we did some fun, shady, like on the fence shady things that did a lot to create RP, but that, like, we weren't, like, fundamentally corrupt. People just didn't understand the difference. But that's just my opinion on the mayorship. I don't know about before. McDonald's wouldn't even want to take it back. You could always just run for mayor of DC. Old Max. Hey.
Hey, good news. I'm not
You're not paralyzed?
No, Dr. Skip just gave me some kind of shot and it fixed me.
Oh, thank God. Hey, there's a movie at the Group C Theater in like a half hour.
Oh, hell yeah, okay. Well, are you asking me to go with you to the movie?
Yeah, you want to watch a movie with me?
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, sure, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I think I'm free. Yeah, cool. That's cool. I'll be there.
Awesome.
Okay. You want me to before half an hour from now?
I mean, I'm here already. I wanted to get a good seat.
Okay. That's perfect. That's
I'm
where
one
my
of those.
bicycle is, or my motorcycle is anyway.
Wait, are you at the hospital? Do you need a ride?
I
your
just
bike?
bought a rental vehicle, but thank you.
Oh my God, I would have picked you up, Daft.
That's okay. Flop drove me there, and then he was gonna drive me there
Do you want me
back,
to ping
but then he had to
you
do
for
something.
where the theater is, or do you know where it is?
It's near the Funhouse, right?
Yeah, it's right by the Funhouse.
Yeah, I've seen it. It looks awesome. I'm excited.
Cool. Awesome. Great.
All
Well,
right.
I will get a seat.
See you in a bit.
Do you have snacks?
Hell yeah. I will get snacks.
Okay. Perfect. All right.
Okay.
Grab some snackies. Okay. See you soon.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. This is like not great for sitting on. Good enough. The bar is going through. It's cool. It's perfect. It's good. Ow. Oh no, my accent. Oh no. How could this happen to me again? Show has to have CGE by now. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm like this. Let's make a circle. Hold on, now it's like NASCAR. I made a left. I made another left. It's just like NASCAR. I made another left. Incredible. Another left. Another left. Holy shit. Ow. Oh, my accent's back. Hooray. Oh, thank God. Ow. This is actually my new favorite bit. I think I'm gonna continue this from now on. Whenever Siobhan gets a concussion, she loses her accent. You're like, no, please don't. Feels like Uncanny Valley. What did I sound like originally? Things they do just to make it. Any one of your tunes, the words you heard, you reused. You got a hook, but it's no book. Got no soul, just a look. And this is me saying words I actually mean. I won't compromise this thing just to make it. I was just thinking about this. I'm like, you know, something I really like about purple is that, and it took me a second, like my first day realizing it until I talked to the other lawyers, right? But like, the Constitution that purple uses is just the U.S. Constitution. And I really like that. I like that, like, it's, like, legitimately just fucking, like, the actual U.S. Constitution. They're like, why would we try to, like, redo 300 years of, like, legislative actions and try to, like, simplify and brain dead it? We're just gonna fucking use the thing that everybody already knows. And I actually really like that. I think it's really cool. And not just because it includes a separation of powers fundamentally, intrinsically, inherently in that. The things you don't cause up with line up in the video game. Well, you know what's funny, DK, is like that's the part, that thing where those things don't line up, that's the part where having the experienced role players is good. That's the part where having experienced DOJ comes in. Like people who can like do the difference between it. Or yeah, you're right, a case law specific to the city or whatever, right? Like and for someone like me, who's like a total and utter, like, fucking, like, legal buff freak weirdo who reads, like, Supreme Court opinions in their spare time, right? A system like that is, like, perfect. I don't know. It almost feels like the path of least resistance. What if Daft stands me up like Bobby Belgium? Why do all the men in my life stand me up? You know why? It's because Max stood me up that last time, and now everybody thinks that they just stand me up now. Sean stands up people all the time. Not on dates. No, Jason's doing other stuff. And then he said he would call Siobhan. Yeah, I agree, DK. I mean, I said this before. Having a representative democracy was absolutely revolutionary for how GTRP has been done. It was absolutely novel, mind-blowing. Like, nobody else has even attempted something remotely close to that. And it makes me sad that it feels like, obviously I could be wrong, I'm just saying what it feels like to me, right? But it feels like NoPixel got scared of trying something new, of being a trendsetter, of being unique. It feels that way. I don't know if that's like true or anything like that, but it almost feels like that's what happened. It was so entertaining. It was peak political RP. I agree with you, Sanguinic. I feel like people who didn't even know how the council worked because they didn't want to bother to actually learn about anything about the democratic process. These people, by the way, IRL, these people's fucking votes count the same as mine and yours, which horrifies me. It horrifies me that people who don't inform themselves, the fact that their vote counts the same as mine. Obviously, it's exactly like that in real life. It's exactly like that. And juries historically haven't worked. Juries have been attempted in NoPixel, and they haven't worked. Juries have been attempted in Onyx too, and I think that they have a community that would absolutely be able to do it, but even then it doesn't work. There's a fundamental issue with juries in RP. About basic test before you can vote, yeah. Yeah, only Love Court has a jury. A-Trek, that's because they beta tested juries with other things other than Love Court, and there's a reason why only Love Court has a jury. Siobhan has not attended Hood Court yet. Not in NoPixel. Siobhan has attended Hood Court in Onyx. I can't wait to try Hood Court and NoPixel. Siobhan just hasn't been invited yet. That sounds hella fun. Yeah, I've no meta unlock on that for Siobhan. I was thinking about just like transitioning my schedule to be shift 3, shift 1, and just ignore shift 2. Cow tipping. You know Show's on servers? Yeah, I'm on Onyx and Purple with Siobhan with the same story. Stop moving and let me push you. Can't really push this one. Oh hey, I'm not cow tipping. That's not what's happening right now.
Listen, that is the best cold open I've heard in a while. That was great.
Listen, I'm not cow tipping. Best cold open. SNL, hire me. I'm available.
That's right. That honestly, I can't believe you missed Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's crazy. They would have loved you.
Thank
I'm
you.
searching for cows for
Thank you.
to be
TJ
tipping.
Stein of Stein Entertainment already a girl with my look, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Yep. Otherwise, I was on the back burner.
I'm around cows. I don't see you tipping.
Okay, I'm not tipping anymore. I run to the side. Oh, there you are in your little
Rental?
Rental. Yeah, your Seminole.
Where are you at?
Hold on, coming
Oh, what, are you driving? Okay, there you go.
Will you see me?
Yeah, could you see if I want to see if my motorcycle survived.
Okay. Where was it? Get on.
Hi.
Hi.
You like my poker douche fit?
It's so good. It's perfect. It's perfect.
It says I have
poker
no
douche.
emotions, and I value comfort because I'm gonna be sitting at a table for 20 hours.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
All right, put it on that GPS.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm not cow
There it
chipping. Cows are bigger IRL. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to text somebody that I'm not dead. Oops, hold on.
Watch your head!
Okay, sorry.
You're fine.
I just had to tell Alana that Sonia did not murder me, and she does not need to call 911 if in case I didn't come out of the house.
Oh, by the way, Flop is interested in next week if you're interested. In
Okay, yeah, Flop's invited. Yeah, absolutely, neighbor. So I think you're gonna have to use the valet trip reset thing on the computer from the phone.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see here, we're traveling more thing.
What I need to get is something like Marty's program, like for his 404 casino for poker. Become besties with Flop to hurt at his heart more? True. Oh, that would be such good. Yes.
This can only end well.
Okay, I'm gonna try to... Yeah, but why does Flop hate Siobhan?
Aha! Oh. Sir, please just go around.
Sir,
please. Thank
please,
you.
Please. Okay, I'm gonna block with my bike so you don't get fucked up.
Thank you.
Go around, asshole.
Hey, not so close, asshole.
Oh yeah. Well, it shouldn't take 3 weeks to investigate murder. An attempted murder charge, not even an actual murder. Listen, all I'm saying, there you go. Hooray!
There you go.
Did you ever do any
Ew.
backflips? That's a cruiser, you can't backflip on that.
Yeah, innovation, I think is what it's called, but yeah.
I think Uriel has one in teal.
Oh, nice. The doctors gave me this.
Oh, that's the one that got you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty cool, right? I like it. It's not super speedy or nothing, but it looks nice.
does. Well,
I need
yeah,
a turbo
Flop
in it or
is
something
more.
because it is actually dead ass slow.
Yeah, no,
I don't think it
they
can break
are.
like 109,
No, it's like
119,
120
something
even
like
with the turbo truss. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Oh,
Yikes. Let's go over to the theater, but yeah, Flop is absolutely more than welcome to come.
that. Okay, I'll give him a call.
Okay. Sick. I showed off because Daft can't do that. Oops. Where is it again? Was it back? There it is. That's double on top of
Hi, I'm gonna be doing some audio testing, so it
awesome.
might get really loud, and I apologize.
That's
but,
okay. Maybe we can help you test. Tessa's doing some audio testing. Maybe we can help her out.
Sounds good. Oh.
Oh, free popcorn and drinks?
Watch your ears.
Yes, ma'am.
Coming soon to LSBN cinemas.
Well, that was good.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try to talk while it's doing thing. Oh, L24? Hell yeah. Lucky, everyone!
I can hear. Can you hear?
Yeah, yeah.
How long have we been at this lighthouse? 5 weeks? 2 days? Help me to recollect.
I know. It's fine.
Can you guys talk to me real quick?
Good evening, Los
But
Santos.
yeah.
This is Wanda Winkler
no,
with
it's great.
LSBN.
No, this is great.
We've just received word that
Okay,
the infamous
it's
Los
very
Santos
loud,
butcher
It
is now
until
in police
you,
custody. The killer
go
has
in
been
your
identified
phone
as
in your
local
car
woman
and you
Hannah
lower
Lecter
the,
after 32 days and
we gotta
13
drive in
mangled
now.
bodies left
the
in her
drive-in.
wake. This sadistic murderer was notorious for torturing her
whatever.
victims in secret chambers around the island before
Got you.
moving on to her
Okay.
next
It's in your
target.
volume mixer.
Hell, we're gonna have to shoot this again.
Yes,
Oh,
the
yeah,
volume
yeah.
mixer.
Hello, I am in the middle of... What? Are you sure? Cut the cameras. I don't understand. I just saw him this morning. It couldn't be. It's not possible.
You don't have to worry about anything anymore.
Were you guys able to do that?
I didn't get to it quite in
I
time. but I'll be
I
ready for
just
next
missed it in time. Can we do it one more time and I can tell you?
Oh, yuck. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. 5M chromium subprocess. I think I found it. It should be fine. I'm gonna leave it all the way up and then I'll turn it down.
Coming soon to LSBN cinemas.
Yeah, Tessa, it works.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that
totally
better?
works.
Yep.
Totally
Yep.
awesome.
Yep. Awesome.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a little sign somewhere so people can figure out how to do that.
Perfect.
That's smart.
Thanks, Tessa. You rock.
At this lighthouse. 5 weeks.
I'm gonna put out like 40.
2 days. Help me to recollect.
No, it's something literally Chromium 5M Chromium subprocess is like the name of the program and like volume mixer. Cool. We so ready. See, now we got great seats.
Oh, oh yeah, this is why you get here early, you know.
Yup. I'm so excited.
I'm excited too. I wasn't expecting like a full-blown movie.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Massacre at Burn Island before. It's a very
Well,
good
there
one.
is the option, there is an option of Simple Love, which is more of a rom-com.
No, I love Massacre at Burn Island. I ain't complaining. I'm pretty sure I saw the premiere of Simple Love. Wait, no.
At the beginning, the premiere of Massacre Burn Island, there's a premiere for Simple Love 2.
Right, that's what it was. That's what it was.
Cool.
It was the trailer for yeah.
Yeah.
Siobhan was invited to the premiere of one of the movies at the old LSBN
Yeah, really,
movie
it's
theater.
whatever
It's the
everybody's
opening night.
vibe is. We can either go with
God,
kind of
Murphy.
horror
Murphy
vibe
did
or
that.
rom-com vibe.
He's like got us tickets to opening night to the premiere.
I'm down with whatever, dude. Whatever you guys feel like playing, I'm here for it. Oh, I forgot. Let's see.
And here we go for you two, since you both arrived early.
Thank you.
A little free popcorn and drink right to yourself.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yay. Oh my god, what? It looks so good. Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We've needed popcorn for the movies.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Popcorn as well?
I want to tell some people this is happening.
Yeah.
Hey, Mickey!
Hi, Shetty. How's it going?
Yeah, not too shabby. I'm nervous, but we're doing it. There we are.
I hope a lot of people show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people seem interested, so I think there's
Hi, Miss Siobhan. Hi, Daft.
Hi, Moose.
I put some free popcorn and drinks. I've still got a bunch on me actually as well.
Oh my god, I can't believe we were doing the same thing, Daph. We're both just sitting there on our phones looking at social media before the movie.
You're not wrong.
Going for realism in RP right there.
Go with the movie.
Just go. Let me get to yeah, cool.
Yeah.
You done talking about yourself?
Yeah, you done
Cool.
talking about
Yeah.
myself. You want to
Okay.
tell me about some of your interests?
Yeah,
how was
listen.
growing?
Yeah.
How was your growing up for you? Yeah, about the same.
Yeah, no, my
okay,
dad's crazy.
millennial.
Yeah, you'll never
millennial?
believe. Yeah, the way my
Okay.
dad raised me, I have a lot of trauma, and you should listen to it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now I trauma dump about the things that young women face.
Okay, right. Look, miss. Right.
Please empathize
Right.
and say that you wouldn't let that happen.
No, of course not. No, it's different. I'm different than all the other guys. I'm different than the rest of them.
Great, now tell me I'm not like the other girls.
Yeah, no, you're. The thing I like about you is I've never met anybody quite like you. You know.
Pick me! Pick me! Pick me! Sorry.
Accept me! Accept me!
Pick Misha! Pick Misha!
Now I've only got 5 on me.
Oh my god, he did what? I would never do that.
God, if a man tells me I'm not like the other girls, I run as far as I can in the opposite direction.
The guy tells you he's not like all the
No,
other
the guy
girls?
tells me I'm not like, you're like, oh, you're not like other
Oh,
girls.
okay.
I'm like, I run because fuck you. How
Yeah.
dare you? Don't try to
Let me
fucking turn me
generalize
against
women.
my fellow women.
Yeah,
you
yeah, I'm gonna
fucker.
generalize
You fuckface.
your gender
What?
for
You
you?
just want me
Yeah.
to now hate on other women with you? I'm not falling for that shit.
It's a class. It's a pastime. Okay, you gotta respect the pastime.
The pastime. It was one of America's favorite pastimes, it seems. Absolutely.
True. Baseball and hating on women. That was.
Oh my god! I was just.
That's so
you know
funny.
that part of the Barbie movie where like she's like, "What do you mean, Mom? Everybody hates women. It's the one thing men and women can agree on."
Okay. Don't kill me. I have yet to see the Barbie movie.
You need to watch that. You're fucking up.
Yeah, I know. That and Oppenheimer. That whole like that argument was happening. I haven't seen either.
You didn't watch Barbenheimer?
Didn't watch Barbenheimer.
Barbenheimer, top tier. You should watch.
Or Oppeny.
The thing that I really like about Oppenheimer
Cultural
is that it was
phenomenon,
actually
honestly, Barbenheimer.
Barbenheimer.
I haven't seen either yet. I need to.
Oppenheimer was shot on actual film, which they don't really let directors do anymore.
Oh, that's cool.
Everything is shot digitally now, but Oppenheimer was actually shot on film the
That's
old-fashioned
risky.
way.
I'm surprised
It
they
is
did that,
risky and it's
actually.
very expensive. You don't get to do
Yeah.
that unless you're a director who can command that.
Yeah, I knew. I was with somebody for a long time who did film photography, and like
This is fun.
it was cool and everything, but wow,
It's
you don't
intense.
like it's
You have no
so
idea
intense.
how much work goes into
It's
production.
a lot of money too.
So the Lord of the Rings
So
films,
much money.
right? When they came out, they were filmed. They were filmed on film, right?
Yeah, let's
and
go,
I will
announcement.
never forget working at like a movie theater around that time.
I have an
and
announcement.
Oh.
Oh.
Poop.
It never gets off. Oop, just never gets.
Also, I'll never forget like how long they were. It was like the giant racks, like the giant reels. Push his
That's
arm
so
out in
cool.
front of self, like a big fat thing. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
big fat reels. And most movies that have one, maybe two, it was 5. It was
Jesus.
5 giant, and they were heavy. They were like 100 fucking pounds.
God damn.
Yeah. Worth though. Now when you think about it, like, do you know how fucking flammable film is?
Everybody.
Oh yeah.
Right?
No,
Like-
I've seen Inglourious Bastards. I know.
Right, right. So
What was
there's
your
something like
announcement, Tessa? I couldn't-
80%, something like
Oh, I
80%
saw
of like all of the
Lord
silent
Lord.
films from back in the day have been destroyed by film studios because housing the film was too expensive because it has to be like air
Yeah.
conditioned because of the fire risk.
Yeah, and
Crazy.
that makes sense. It's sad, but it makes sense.
So sad when you think about how much.
You know
like,
what genuinely I did
media
today?
and stuff like history's lost. What'd you do?
I genuinely had a Hobbit movie marathon today.
Oh, good for
And I'm
you!
doing
How
Lord
much
of the
fun
Rings.
did you
Another
have?
one.
Wait, when are you doing
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings? Stop. You're watching Lord of the
I'm not-
Rings without me?
You want to watch Lord of the Rings?
What the fuck? You no one want you want to? Do I want to watch Lord of the Rings? Have you met me?
Fair point. Yeah, no, I literally, it was my first time watching the Hobbit extended ones. So
Oh.
that made, I'm surprised, and correct me if I'm wrong, is there not an extended of the first of the 3 Hobbit movies? Because I couldn't find it. Like all the
I
others were
don't
there.
think it's like I think it's really hard to find on Amazon. In my experience, I had to like purchase it first to be able to like see it, and I had to go on the website
Interesting.
and not do it on my Prime stick. It was super
Like
weird.
the other 2 were available, but I couldn't find the Unexpected Journey extended.
I'm 99% certain there is an extended.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. I was too excited to watch it, so I didn't go searching too hard
Totally
for
feel
it.
that. Totally feel that. I watched the theatrical production of Lord of the Rings the other day, and it just felt wrong.
Yeah, I remember we chased them out.
It felt like I was missing an hour and a half of content.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, I will never forget the extended series DVD of Lord of the Rings and all the special features and how cool that was. That made me want to work on movies so bad back in the day.
Really? That made you want to work
Oh,
in
yeah.
film?
Yeah,
Oh,
for
that's
sure.
cool.
Like I wanted to be
I
part of
wouldn't have
that.
known
What is
that.
the Industrial Light and Magic stuff back in the day?
That's super sick. Oh my god, practical effects. The practical
Mhm.
effects of Lord of the Rings, absolutely like.
The giant miniatures. Oh,
Oh my god, it was so good, right?
yeah. It was the best.
Hi. Oh, look at the people showing up.
Hi,
Helen.
Hi.
Oh.
Helen, come sit with us.
Did I hear that?
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
want my
come sit with
car
us,
to get
guys.
stolen.
Hey guys, can I pick this up?
Oh, it is that.
Yeah, hello. I'm in my poker fit.
I dropped you off.
Oh yeah, you saw it.
I remember what you were wearing.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Poker got postponed, so we went to movie night.
Yeah.
Oh,
Howdy.
nice. We're
yeah,
doing community
the
outreach.
security won't be available until next week, and you've got to have security for something like this. You're doing community outreach. What have you been doing, or is it Pete? Is this that?
We're here.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we're
To be
There you
fair,
go.
sitting on the hood of the car is a fucking vibe
Yes, it is a vibe.
for moving
Absolutely.
drive theater,
Considering if
for sure.
everybody's all
Comic
here to
room.
watch it, don't give anybody
Yeah, scooch over. All four of us need to be out. No, just.
Hello.
All right. Enjoy the movie, guys.
Here,
Oh yeah, it's almost
for
gonna
your
start.
volume stuff. 'Cause you might get eardrums blasted.
Oh God.
Nailed it.
Oh my gosh, it's almost time.
Are you nervous?
How do you feel about talking during movies?
I catch the fuck up during movies.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Were you the director?
No, the director.
I'm the person that people are like, why the fuck do I take you to the movies? You never stop talking.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Really talented.
Are you the person who
wow.
everybody looks back at?
When I laughed really loudly and nobody else laughed.
I know exactly what
Wait,
you mean.
that's my
The
grandma.
slow head turn, like from the people in front, just like if it's first it's a tilt, and then
That's
it's a
my
slow turn
grandma.
that doesn't go all the way around. Then it's a turn all the way around.
It's a slow
like a
turn
quick
all the way
glance.
around. They're just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And they sort of
Yeah.
like move like one shoulder down, right? You know what I'm talking about? While the other one, they're just like, what the
Mhm.
fuck?
I
And
didn't
they
know
just sort
she
of
made
give you a
movies.
look, like wondering what sort of beast it is up there that
Yeah,
is
yeah.
so fucking loud.
Like the most, like
wow.
you forget how judgmental humankind is until you go to a movie and try to say anything.
God forbid you got potato chips or something loud.
Oh my god.
Crunch during
Wait
like
a minute,
fucking
is that
The
why they don't have
Notebook.
potato chips?
That's why they don't
Oh
have
my
potato chips
God,
at the
that
movies.
didn't.
'cause
I
the crunch
never
is
occurred to
really
me.
loud
coming
about it.
too.
Yeah.
Never thought about it,
we'll
but
wait
that's
for 'em.
Yep.
so obvious. That and I mean the problem.
I
is gotta
sneak
be
chow
crazy.
mein
I
in
don't know
and
how
I just
fast
bring
they'll be. They
chopsticks and
said something about
everybody
dropping
can
bombs.
hear the
Oh my God.
I don't know
Chinese
what that
food. Everyone
means,
can
but-
smell the
Ah, they'll
Chinese
be
food in
alright.
front of me.
We'll wait
And then
for
look
'em.
around being upset and jealous that they have no Chinese food.
Please tell me you do like the classic like like I've never hoped for somebody to be a slurper, but in this
Alright, everybody,
scenario,
this is,
it'd be so funny if
You're
you just
supposed to
so
slurp
loudly
noodles.
on
That's how they're
chow
supposed to be
Yeah.
eaten, Daft.
I know, it's just
Thank you for the
Oh,
reminder,
God.
Tessa.
Don't be that guy.
So
don't have
funny.
your phone on.
Oh, yeah, don't be the
Oh,
guy with the
shit.
phone on. Please silence your
I
audio
would
devices.
I usually I don't get reminded until I see the roller coaster.
Oh my god, my
On
phone has
screen.
been
We're
on
waiting
silent since
one more
2012.
group, and then I think we'll get started.
Wow,
okay?
that's
Thank you guys
crazy.
so much
Like
for
everybody
coming.
else who got sick of hearing ringtones in public spaces.
And there's free,
Oh my god, and the custom one, like, oh my god.
little hay bales
There's
if
nothing
you
more
feel
embarrassing
reddish,
than a family
free
member
popcorn and drinks for
who's,
everybody.
your sister's calling! Your sister's
Happy to
calling!
be
Oh
here.
Like
my
those fucking
God.
ringtones?
Oh my god.
Thank you for
Oh.
putting this together, Sodi
Stop.
and Tessa or
Me
anyone
da
else
had his
involved.
ringtone as my humps,
the
and that's what
plan.
killed the ringtones for
On,
me.
as Mein Kampf? What?
My humps.
Oh god.
Me da's ringtone was looking at my hump, trying to touch my lump.
Oh my god, that was the
If you
first rap
look
song I
and
could
you
ever
can
sing the
touch
whole
it, but
thing.
I touch it, I'ma start some drama. You know I know
No drama. I know that whole song. It's the first song I memorized.
So don't
That was like a
pull
rap
on my
song back in the
hand,
day.
Boy. You ain't my
You
man.
ain't my man, boy. I'm just trying to dance, boy.
And
move
my
my
humps,
My hump, my hump, my hump.
Yeah, anyway,
My
you get
lovely
me.
lady.
You get me.
I met a girl down at the disco. She said, hey, yeah, let's go. I can be your baby. You can be my honey.
Let's spend time, not money, and mix your milk
Mix your
with
milk
my
with my Cocoa Puff. Milky Cocoa.
Milky.
So
the
great.
boys, they wanna sex me, always standing next to me.
They treat me really nicely. They
Gonna buy me all these ices, Daily and Gabbana, Dolce and Gabbana, Karen, they be sharing,
sharing all the money that be wearing.
Fly.
Holy
Seven
fuck, I haven't
jeans,
thought
true
about that song in so
religion.
long.
I seen no, but they keep giving. No, I ain't taking. We can keep on dating, keep on demonstrating my love, my love, my love,
my love, my love.
I love you. Fucking.
It's so good, dude. It's so good.
I once did a dance in college to Fergalicious.
Okay.
But I was dressed as an Oompa Loompa, and I'm not gonna say anything else.
Hi,
What?
everybody.
I was dressed as an
welcome
Oompa
in. If you're just
Yeah, I'm gonna
arriving,
need-
we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
need to see
started
that
here in
Oompa
just
Loompa
a few
cosplay.
minutes.
I'm gonna need to see
Make
that.
sure that you grab some popcorn from these hay bales in the front and get some audio instructions if you need them. Just make sure that if you do not know how to fix your audio, you don't blast your eardrums out. Because you're gonna have a bad time.
It was a video that was almost on Tosh.0.
Hell yeah!
I think it was featured on Tosh, but
Thank you guys for
I
coming.
had a big fucking fail.
Thank you for the movie.
You guys got
Ooh, he was late to the movie. Embarrassing. Previews already started.
Alright.
Can you imagine? So embarrassing.
Like summer night air.
And there's some audio instructions on
And you have to go in front of everybody to get the popcorn. Oh my god.
Oof. Oh, cannot be me.
Can you imagine if the movies had a snack bar right in front of the screen? Oh, embarrassing. Have you ever been to one of those movie theaters where like
They have a restaurant and bars and booze and people come and take your order when you sit down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good.
So good.
So cool.
So I would tell you right now, I think the nicest movie theater in the
How long
entire
is the
United
movie?
States is the Kabuki in San Francisco.
Okay.
You need to
How
look it
long
up
is
if
the
you
movie?
haven't. First of all, it's a gorgeous old Art Deco building from like the turn of the century. Need I say more?
wow.
The building itself is fucking gorgeous. It's located in Japantown in SF.
We haven't quite gone on
and
Peter Jackson's
the
city yet, you know. He
food,
makes,
like the food quality they offer, incredible.
hour-long
And they have a
roasted
separate
thing.
upper
That would
venue
be
like
wild.
area, like the movie theater itself is almost like the way you would think of like a concert hall or symphony, where there's like two tiers, right? There's like an upper seating
Yeah.
deck and a lower seating deck, and the upper seating's for 21
Right.
plus, so you can get booze. And then they
Hell
have like
yeah.
really good wine and stuff like that, mixed drinks. They have a full
I'm
they have a full
ready.
bar, in addition to like a full restaurant with like very specific stuff. Like it's
Yeah, the
so
place I
good.
know that's like that is there's a series a place a bunch of theaters called the Alamo Draft House in Austin, and those places are fucking awesome. All of them have different styles, so they're all like really. It's interesting to go to each different one, but they're all full
Oh, I've been
restaurant,
to an
full
Alamo
bar.
Draft House. They're all very good. Yeah.
Yeah, they're very cool.
Oh, I saw like a
in
good
your
classic
head.
film. What was it? I watched like a classic horror film at one of the Alamo Draft House locations.
Oh, okay,
cool.
yeah, I love their events that they do, right? Where they do like all different kinds of things like that. It's very cool.
I know that they sometimes do like Rocky Horrors, which is super fun when they actually do a midnight show.
Yeah. I've always wanted to see a Rocky Horror live one with like their coach.
You never gone to a midnight show?
I've never gone to one. I want to go so bad.
I went when I was in
Love
high
that
school
movie
and they
too.
virgin sacrificed me.
Oh, very nice.
Never hear her talk.
I want to start a cult where we sacrifice virgins, but like Rocky Horror sacrifice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Glorion's a
Is it like
virgin.
a dance and song?
I could sacrifice him.
Wait, who?
Glorion.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Trying to think,
Rohan
who
was a
else can you
virgin.
sacrifice? You gave
Who
him a
else is a
hip swell.
virgin? Tell me if you know any virgins.
Okay. Oh, I don't have proof, but I'm pretty sure my son is.
Who's your son again?
Crikey. I
Oh,
mean, no,
yeah,
not
Crikey
Crikey.
is
Excuse me.
deaf.
Not Crikey. Crikey. Nathan. Nathan. That didn't happen. You didn't hear that. God damn it.
Yeah, Nathan, your son.
Nathan, my
definitely
son.
a virgin. Definitely a virgin.
To be fair, Crikey probably is one too. Is probably why he came to mind.
Yeah, you know, he just had virgin energy. I agree.
Yeah, he definitely does.
I'm gonna be real. It does not seem like he has
What did I do?
Yo, it looks like a smoke show behind us.
That's kind of cool. I kind of like it.
Yeah,
It's kind of sick.
It's very cool.
Kind of want
Yeah.
that for like a concert.
All right, it's
did
gonna
I
be
cause?
starting in about 3 minutes.
Woo,
If we have late arrivals
Oh.
who are on their way, they can
Yeah,
still
right.
show up. The movie will start for them just as it did for you. They shouldn't have any problems with that. If you have audio problems throughout the film, please feel free to send me a text or give me a call. I'll see if I can help you.
Thank you, Tessa!
I love the little... No RPM movie theater. Don't tell me how to live my life, Betty Razor.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
It's been a while since I watched the horror flick. I'm keen.
You don't tell me what to do.
Thanks, Ariane.
Did the movie start?
Jesus Christ, Cal.
Oh, okay, sorry. I couldn't hear over you talking to me about guns.
Stop talking about guns! They're so violent.
Wait, you've got to do some roof running job?
Vegemite?
What a grinder.
You want to know a secret?
What?
Normally, depending on the movie, I usually don't like horror movies. There's something about, like, I don't enjoy the anxiety.
Oh, I love anxiety and anticipation.
Oh, fucking God.
It's
You're really trying to piss me off, aren't you?
standing. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll.
Its toll.
Listen closely. Not very much longer.
Longer.
I've got to keep control.
Hold on.
Say it. Do it, Daft. I know
Wait.
you can. You know what comes next.
But right next to
I remember. See?
Yeah.
I knew you could.
Get the movie started, so if
Oh,
anyone has any
Yeah.
questions, let me know now.
How did you get to be so awesome?
Oh,
I was born
God.
like this.
Let me count the ways.
Thanks for putting this movie night on.
Musical theater's just great. Anybody who doesn't think so is just an idiot.
They're lying to themselves because they don't want to admit that they love musicals. Because they don't want to admit that Team America was a musical, nor Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. They love those
Yeah.
movies. That they really
True.
don't want to admit. It's just that they love musicals that are specific about the kind.
Coming soon to LSBN cinemas.
You know what? Do you have a song that you've always wanted to do? Like or a duet that you've always wanted to do from a
Yes.
musical?
Yes.
What one?
As Long As You're Mine from Wicked.
Oh, that's a good one.
Can you learn Fiero's part?
Let me double check it. And then I'll
You
see.
can sing it. All right, shh, pay attention, pay attention.
How long have we been at this lighthouse? 5 weeks? 2 days? Help me to recollect.
You hope Siobhan gets kicked out for yapping mid-movie.
Good evening, Los Santos. This is Wanda Winkle with LSBN. We've just received word that the infamous Los Santos Butcher is now in police custody. The killer has been identified as local woman Hannah
You know this is a
Lecter
fake
after
movie 'cause the cops
32
actually caught the
days
bad
and
guy.
13 mangled bodies left in her wake. This sadistic murderer was notorious for torturing her victims in secret chambers around the island before moving on to her next target. Hell, we're gonna have to shoot this again. Hello, I am in the middle of... What? Are you sure? Cut the cameras.
I don't understand. I just saw him this morning. It couldn't be. It's not possible.
I don't have to worry about anything anymore.
We'll be together forever.
Keep her in your thoughts.
Ominous.
Jump on the car and join us.
Oh, look at those two guys cuddling. That's cute.
Who's cuddling? I don't know how many people there's here. There's actually a good amount of people here.
It's like some island up north.
Actually, it's, northeast.
Oh my god, shut up, you dweeb.
Cool it, guys. Just want to make it through this. I just here for the credits.
Fine.
Well, Brad, are you ready to lay down your anchor?
Yeah, you could say my sail's at full mast right now.
Oh my god.
What the?
That's an impressive mast.
That's an impressive mast.
Think you can handle it?
I don't know, but do you know why oars fall in love?
Why is that, babe?
Because they're romantic.
Ugh, keep it in your tiny white shorts.
What a downer.
A horror movie? What do you mean?
Don't tell me that.
All the horny people die. Like every good horror movie.
Started like this
That's
before.
the back of it, but yes, that's it.
Oh my god, how long do I have to
Charity
be here with
Demos!
this?
Charity helped do this. She was my
All
protege.
summer.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
No picnic for me either.
who's that old lady standing on the dock?
Her name is Horby.
Oh, I remember this
They said she
movie.
lives
I
here on the
remember.
island.
I remember watching this
Creepy.
already. I remember what the plot is. I know who the killer
Welcome to
is.
the
I know who the
island.
killer is.
Touch nothing, take nothing, and do not go into the groundskeeper's house. Enjoy your stay.
Ugh, what a fucking weirdo.
Think she's single?
I'm totally gonna go inside that house.
I thought you were gonna be deep inside me.
Is this really how you guys are gonna be?
I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
Wow, look at this place. You guys don't think wild animals are gonna be a problem, do you?
Don't worry, babe. I brought this to deal with any animals.
Oh, I'll be all of the wild animal you'll ever need.
Actually, there isn't any, species here you have to worry about at all.
Shut up, nerd.
You
Uh,
shut
well,
up. Leave him
actually-
alone, you fucking meathead.
Come on, guys, let's just get to our cabins.
The carnivorous trees, they're a sight to behold this time of year, huh?
Just because I made fun of that jock for being mean to you doesn't mean we get to talk now.
Oh. Okay. What?
No smoking in the rooms.
Fine. What is her problem?
Oh, she means well, you know? You wanna end up burned alive, do you?
It's a camp for kids. What do you think is gonna happen?
Hey, babe. Think the guy need liquor over that bar over there? We'll loosen things up a bit.
You know what will loosen me up? Have you ever had sex while camping? It's fucking intense.
Damn, I'm already pitching a tent, babe.
Fucking intense.
We won't have time for any of that. Lots to be done.
Think there's anywhere else more private on this island?
I don't know, but you roast and toast my marshmallows because you're so hot.
I like my marshmallow extra gooey.
So, I bet you get pretty wet being a lifeguard and all.
Wow.
Of course I get wet. I have to dive in the water to save people.
I'd like to take a dive in your pool.
What?
why don't we get everyone together and go get wet at the dock?
Oh, I guess we could get wet at the dock.
All right, who's ready to go swimming?
We just ate. We should probably wait a while.
Better wet than dead.
None of you guys are wearing bathing suits right now.
We could always go skinny dipping if you're afraid of getting wet.
Not the only time I'm getting wet tonight.
You can say that again.
I'm not gonna be the only one. Yeah.
You guys are disgusting.
All right, and nobody drowns while we're out here.
Oh, you'd have to give us CPR. Help! Help me! Oh no, I'm drowning and I need mouth to mouth.
Look, Mom, I'm doing it.
I know, yeah, I can see you. You're doing great.
Yay, this is fun.
Wish I had a camera. Mason, hun? Is there a lifeguard? Lifeguard, could I please get some help over here? Hello? Mason? Mason? Please help my son! Please! What are they... What are you doing? Hey! Mason, hold on, hun!
Oh no, I'm drowning.
I can help. I can help you.
No,
I know
not
CPR.
you.
I know CPR. Come here.
Oh, hey, look, I'm better now. I'm better.
Let me give you the kiss of life. Come back. Come back.
Okay.
I can help you.
I'm okay. Get away from me, nerd.
Fine.
So when are those stupid brats getting here anyway?
Sometime tomorrow, I think.
What do you guys mean? There's a stupid brat sitting on the ground right next to me now.
I did not appreciate that, Kyle.
Why are you being such a dick to him, Kyle?
He's the worst. Are you kidding?
Yeah, Kyle, lay off just a little, would you?
Oh, this smoke is really bad for my lungs.
You should try a cigarette.
Well, I'm not the smoking type.
Yeah, you're right. You're nowhere near cool enough for that.
I did say just a little.
Okay, good, because it's really hard not to shit on this guy right now.
Fuck this. I'm gonna go get some beer.
Yeah, I'm leaving too.
See you later, nerd. So, Sarah, maybe we should, like, go on a walk or something alone.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Girl, it sounds like he's gonna kill you.
Everyone's gone.
Don't go with
Wanna
him.
Find somewhere a little bit more quiet. I saw this house over there.
He's gonna
It's
kill
gotta
her.
have a sexy room.
What's she doing leaving?
Every
She's so
room's a
dumb.
sexy room with you in it.
Babe. Come on,
No,
let's hurry up.
don't
Sneak
leave.
off.
Don't go. You're gonna die.
Ooh,
That's
it's
what.
unlocked.
Wow, it's so dingy in here.
I don't know if we should be in here.
Ooh, doesn't that make it so much hotter though?
You're right.
How about I go hide, and if you find me, I'll be your reward.
I'll give you 10 seconds. Then I'm gonna come for you. 10, 9, 8. Chelsea. Not in there.
Splitting
Where
the
are
party.
ya? You gotta be in
I'm gonna do
here.
the same thing.
Chelsea.
Definitely dead.
You go under here? No. Where are you, babe? Oh, you gotta be behind here. Gotcha. Oh. You're not here. Where could you be? I know where.
Sean wouldn't even really be
So you do
hiding.
any
She would have been like
sports?
behind that couch with her like
I
fucking
actually
bent
do
over with her
volleyball
ass up
for
in there.
That's hot. Yeah, kind of a football player myself.
Oh, really? I don't really
Oh,
talk to
yeah.
football players that much.
Well, why not?
No way, we're final girl energy. What do you
I
mean?
don't know. Guess I've never really thought about it.
You know, I know it's pretty late, but I feel like I could just stay up all night with you.
It's funny you say that, because I've been thinking the same thing.
A scary movie.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence.
I found the keys to this place last year. They keep it locked when the kids are here. Let's see what they have back here.
That's what we
What
call
do you
plot
drink?
armor.
Water?
Really? Water?
Diet soda?
Oh my god, is this your first time at camp?
No, I've been here several times. I just don't drink alcohol.
Let's try a little whiskey. See how that does for you.
Oh, that smells very strong.
Sorry about Kyle out there. He's kind of a dick. He goes to my school. A real axe to grind against that guy.
Who's this creepy fuck? You can take the outfit
Oh my
off now,
God.
Kyle.
Oh my god.
Kyle?
Oh my god.
Wait, no. No.
Run!
Run,
man, run! Run! You gotta oh no, he fell! No, of course he falls! Oh, thank god he didn't break his leg. Oh god, keep running. No! Oh god! Oh no! Oh god! Oh god. That was like me falling off of the cliff in Elden Ring. During boss fights.
That's romantic to hear in the background.
What was that? It sounded like Thaddeus.
Let's go see what's wrong with that dorko.
Yeah, hurry, let's go.
There's no way a job.
Charlotte, Massacre at Burn Island.
God! Dorko!
What happened to him?
It was made in 3.0.
I don't know. Wasn't he with Heather?
Charity did it. She
Where
did so
is
much
she?
work. She was
And where are the horny
she
twins?
and
Let's go check the creepy house.
her
God, I hope they're
husband
in
did
there.
like all of the editing for LSBN. They were crazy. They did so much video editing. It was so good.
Ooh, looks like you found me.
Yeah, that's not the only thing I can find either.
X marks the spot.
Oh, yeah, babe.
Yeah, Brad.
Chelsea.
Don't stop.
Oh, what was that?
Go check it.
Don't worry, babe. I'll check it out.
Hurry back, though.
Hey, no free looky-loos. Get your own room to knock boots in. Chelsea and I claim this one.
I feel like Max and I did something similar in the apartments once. We really pissed
So,
off Reed.
where were we?
I believe you were about to plunder my booty.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Plunder my. Ah! Oh no!
Behind you.
Oh
my god, Brad! You blew the man down. Do you maybe want to plunder my booty?
Well, she played her one card she had.
We just need to find the others and.
Oh my god!
Oh god. Do you think they're still alive, maybe?
Look at them! They're definitely dead!
Oh my god. Are we the only ones left?
Don't worry,
You
baby.
don't know what killed them, chop off their heads.
I'll take care of us.
Okay, let's just get the heck out of here. Please.
The music when he took off his glasses and then it just stops. She's like,
I can't believe they're dead. Oh god, it's the groundskeeper. I bet she's the one that killed them.
Don't you worry, babe. I got this. Ah! Oh my god! Babe, she's totally already dead! There must be another killer! We gotta go!
Oh my god, why is everybody on this island dying? Oh my god, what was that?
Oh my god! Let's go hide in the cornfield! They won't find us in there!
We've got to get out of here.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, the cornfield. Yeah, nothing bad ever happened in there, right?
I'm so scared.
People need to fucking watch. This is what happens when you don't watch Children of the Corn.
I'll find a way. I think I found a way. Hold on. Let me put my baseball bat down.
What do you mean? It's
Okay,
Massacre at Bird
I
Island.
think
It's a movie.
If I repair this generator, we'll be able to escape the
Oh,
killer.
for God's sake.
How is a generator gonna help us?
Fucking
escape
Gene
the
was
killer?
texted about this.
It doesn't even make sense, Kyle.
Oh, babe, everyone knows that you repair generators to get away from killers. Come on.
That's
All
just
right,
that's
take a
just in
swing
Dead
at
by
it.
Daylight.
Babe, I think I almost got it.
Look out!
What? I'm fixing the generator.
And there it was.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, just...
No!
Yeah, don't run.
Please!
Run! Run! Run, girly! Get the fuck out!
I'm thinking a camera in the mirror. Why is everybody so crazy when they're running from murderers?
I don't know.
Okay, come on. Let me open up. Open up.
There's a literal gap.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck, okay.
I hope he gets her.
Okay, all right. We do this. Oh, jeez.
Maybe she can't skinny bitch it. Oh, that was happening to me for a while, too.
No, okay.
Oh, God.
Okay, I can do this. All right.
Girly, run!
Oh, God.
Oh, she broke her leg! She broke her leg! Oh, no! Oh, no!
There's no time in Family Guy.
Oh, God, you just gotta run, girly! True crawl! Whatever you gotta do!
Crawl swim! Crawl swim!
I don't think they do.
The boats. Oh, God, the boats are gone.
The boats are gone! Oh, no!
Okay.
Just get into the water.
Sarah, you can
swim.
swim to shore. It's
You
fine.
can absolutely swim.
Just swim to shore and
You
then
can swim.
Get help from there. Oh God. Are those the kids?
Just keep
Oh no.
swimming.
Oh God, I gotta stop the kids. Kids. There's somebody here. There's a killer on the island, kids.
No, kids, you gotta leave. You can't come here, kids. Oh God, the children. Well, no one think of the children.
Use it as cannon fodder. Get out of there.
Really good dive for a broken leg.
Danger. God.
Oh, that broken leg's gonna get infected.
Kids. Okay. Just gotta. What was? Oh no! What was that? No! Ah! Let go! Ah! No! Oh! Oh! Please
no.
Stop!
Oh God!
Oh my God! It really was a massacre. I get it now.
Woo! Richie, yeah, Richie.
Good shit! Yeah!
Wait, can we watch the other movie? Can it be a double feature, Tessa?
There's an after credits.
Oh shit, that's right. Shit. After credits. After credit scene. After credit scene.
Budgeting for this must have been in the millions, surely.
The budget for this must have been in the millions, surely.
True.
Oh my God. After credits scene.
Agree to disagree.
Mr. Philla.
Yep, Bitchy and Charity did so much
James
on this.
Randall.
And Saren. And Serenade.
Charity
and
Virginia.
Wrinkle Dingus. Yeah, I'll miss Charity.
I miss her a lot.
I'll miss her so much. She was one of my top proteges, my legal proteges of all time. She even wanted to be a lawyer.
She was my worst assistant.
Really? She was my best assistant. She didn't even want to be a lawyer. She just wanted to be my
her
assistant.
shit coffee?
Oh, no. I never had her make me coffee. Her coffee was terrible.
Yeah, no,
you're absolutely
yeah, well,
right.
lucky you.
Watch your step, children. Don't be scared. There's someone very special I want you to meet.
No, kids, don't!
Oh, God, not the kids.
Not the children!
The children!
Not the kids. Not the
Spoiler alert!
kids.
Spoiler alert! I'm not there yet.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Grab some popcorn before you go, everybody.
Mayor Mickey and Deputy Peach married. Oh yeah, that happened once.
I grabbed a drink.
Michael Simone dead.
Fucking
I
hell,
remember when that happened.
That was great.
I remember. You remember that?
No.
Oh, you don't remember
I'm
when?
proud of you, Daft.
For what?
For what?
There we go.
Proud of you.
Didn't want to take all of them.
Okay.
Good job.
Thanks.
It's not. It's not what
Should
you
we
think.
leave it up in case he
Sure,
wants to watch?
Siobhan.
What was he think?
Sure.
I was thinking so.
What's happening? I'm confused.
Don't worry about
Are
it.
you performing on the microphone now?
It's really not important.
No, I'm not performing on the microphone right now.
Why?
Because I don't like to just grab a mic.
Okay, fine.
Let's see. I'll sing to you at a later time, but I'm not gonna take over somebody else's event and sing.
I'm giving you shit, but also sing to me, serenade me.
Another time.
Sing for her, Daft.
I'll wait patiently.
Don't be snappy at me.
Sing for her.
Don't be snappy.
She's asking for a
Will you
song.
leave, please? Please?
Here you
What do you
go,
want to
mate.
hear?
Oh, anything you got. I know it. Your voice is like magic.
Does he actually sing, does he?
before. I know.
Come on,
Does
Daft.
this girl know how to sing?
Wait, does it finish with the old lady?
Here, I'll just I'll play some of mine. Hold on, I'll just play some.
All right.
Is this guy actually? I don't remember you. Pretty sure you're a cop.
He's a cop, yeah. He's orange.
Yeah.
He was literally singing over here
give
with
out-
me. We were singing the fucking Time Warp, so I don't know why he's being
Oh.
so shy
Time Warp
now.
was a good one.
I know. I
I
called
can
him
never
yesterday. I
think of
said,
something
sing
off
to
the
me,
top.
please.
That's true. Someone says sing something, and suddenly you're just like blank. You're like,
Yeah,
do I even
you
know how to
freeze,
sing?
you freeze.
It's
What?
like
Do I know
telling
a
a comedian
song?
to tell
Do I
him
know
tell me a
words? What?
joke.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, if my house is on fire, call me up and tell me a joke.
Fuck yeah, go out with a swing.
Yeah, no kidding. At least, laughter is the best medicine, I think.
True.
Yeah.
That's true.
Or medicine is the medicine.
No one got my Bo
I don't
Burnham
really know.
reference. I'm really disappointed by every person here. I think I'm gonna.
You know, fuck that. It takes too long. Okay, let's just find a song. Hold on.
Come on, mate. Sing us a few wonderful bars.
Okay, I thought of one.
Waiting. Tap.
Patiently waiting. So patient. We're so patient. We're so patient.
Children, please. God damn it.
Come on, mate.
Oi, Aussie cunt, please fucking for the love of everyone here, cough. Disgust me.
I still got a song to sing to you, mate.
Hey, I don't want to
That's how you
seem
get it to run.
cliche, but every time I see your face, I say everything's gonna be a-okay. You make my day from the moment that I wake. Anything
here
that
for
I
my
would
song.
change about you. I feel good when I'm around you.
What
I'll
is
be
the
on my
song?
way. If the sun
Oh,
don't
fuck.
shine today, I'll be on my way. What if the clouds begin to rain?
Oh,
You
wow,
know
listen to
I'll
this
be
guy
on
singing
my
little
way,
fucking
my way,
angelic
my way,
voice.
my way, my way. When
Hey,
we're
Daft, you're
together,
actually
life
good
is
at singing.
great. So if the
So
sun
good.
don't shine today,
He's so
you know
fucking
I'll
good.
be on my way. There
Come
you
on,
go.
you bogan cunt, sing me over here.
That's great.
Wait, what?
No, wait, no. I
Don't
want to hear the
follow,
Bogan
don't
cut
follow.
sing. Hold on, bring the Bogan cut back. I want to see him sing.
Yeah, I want to see this dude.
Oh,
Hey,
he sang. He sang in the
I don't
cells
know.
the other day.
Oh, it sings too?
He
Oh,
got
wow.
out of
They could do
a
a
he got out of a
duet.
cell rep by he got out of he got out of some he got out of a felony by singing for Daft.
Guys, do a duet.
All right.
Oh, I forgot
Traveling
about that.
in
He
the
did sing
Friday
once.
combi
That's beautiful, Jimbo.
on a hippie trailhead full of zombies. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, "You come from a land down under.
Yeah.
When women glide, women plunder. Can you hear that thunder? Yes, you better run, you better take cover. Fine bread from a man in Brussels. 6'4" and full of muscle.
Oh, he's still going.
I said, do you speak my language? He smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, I come from a land down under. Where beer does flow when men chunder.
He has a voice that's like
Can you hear that thunder?
glass and gravel.
Better run, you better take cover.
Actually, he has a voice that's like throwing up glass.
Alright, that's all you get.
Good. That's so good.
I hope you didn't bleed from your ears.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Just
no,
cough.
my ears
Just
are beautiful.
cough.
So good. So good.
That was perfect.
So good.
Just cough, Jimbo. Fuck's sake.
Actually
Yeah,
perfect.
he was super funny.
So perfect. Oh my gosh. Love it.
That was lovely.
Beautiful. Beautiful, actually.
Thank you.
Coming to our little Grimsley movie theater night.
Told ya, me neighbors always
We'll
love
have
me.
more in the not too
Bet
distant
it is.
future.
Yeah, I can't
Popcorn
wait.
still?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Feel free to help yourselves to any popcorn and drinks that might be left over if you want.
Don't mind if I help myself.
Was having a raid at their place, and the cops
Emma.
showed up.
Oh!
And when the cops showed up,
That's my bestie. I forgot to get her birthday present, so.
Wow, it's kind of fucked up. How could you just forget your bestie's birthday?
She didn't tell me when it was.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. But yeah, so I gotta make it up to her. I'm gonna like take
Why
her
so
to
shy?
What?
I feel like you're being shy.
I'm being shy? How? To who?
You're
about the
asked to
singing
sing.
thing?
Yeah.
So it's literally just like a being put on the spot thing.
Okay, I have a similar thing. I do. So I was curious because when we were sitting down, you were fine.
Yeah. I also like my biggest problem always has been when singing is it takes me so fucking long to memorize lyrics. So if I don't have lyrics in front of me, I'm gonna fuck it up bad. So I had to pull up some lyrics in on my phone to.
Okay,
to
but you
remember.
were fine with my humps.
That there's very few songs. There's literally I'm not even cheating you. I probably have 10 songs that I've memorized. That's you literally brought up one of them.
That's so
and that's
funny.
like the first when I was a kid. Yeah. It's so
Okay,
funny.
All right.
Yeah. I can't
that's
believe
so
you brought up
funny.
that song. It's so funny. I have that one, Reflection, Out There.
Oh yeah, you're real
Yeah.
good at it there.
Out There is one of my favorites to sing.
So good.
I want to record that one day
You have like a
before
really
I
good
die.
tenor for it too.
Oh, thanks. So, I appreciate that. Oh yeah, no, but we were so my dream duet that I want to do one day is a dual male duet. It's Agony from Into the Woods.
Agony and misery, woe, though it's different for each. When the one thing you want, is the one thing
the
that's
only thing out of your reach.
Agony, misery, woe.
So
Sorry,
good.
yeah.
Am I not clever, well-mannered, considerate, passionate, charming, as kind as I'm handsome, and heir
You
to
are
a throne?
everything a maiden could wish for.
Then why no?
I know.
The girl must be mad. You know nothing of madness till you're climbing her hair and you see her up there as you're nearing her. Yeah. I love when they get irritated at the end of it. It's so good.
Which part do you want to do?
Oh, I don't know. I love both, to be honest with you.
I could do either part. I'm not supposed
Oh
to
my
be
God,
male,
that'd
but
be
I'm
so
just
much
saying
fun.
I can do either part.
No,
actually.
yeah, hey, anybody, dude, I'm
I know both
down.
parts.
You kidding me?
I just need to practice.
Oh my God, that'd be fun.
The
I'm trying
fact
to
that
think if
you
there's
brought
any other
that
ones.
up makes me just like, okay, I see you. You're on this fucking company circuits back in a certain
Yeah.
year. Because it was all over the company circus for regionals and states. Stop. Oh god.
Oh my god. That and what's Pretty Women from Sweeney Todd.
Yeah.
Stay within you, blind sing.
So like,
stay
okay, so you meant like
forever.
dream duets in general. Yeah. So for me, it is definitely As
Yeah.
Long As You're Mine from Wicked. I really, really love that piece. Definitely All I Ask of You too. Right, All I Ask of You is up there.
Oh, I love that one.
Love that one, and I really like the duet reprise to Love Never Dies.
What's
Like the Love Never Dies, so the sequel to Phantom, the like final Love Never Dies.
There's a fucking sequel.
There's a sequel to Phantom that Lloyd Webber did. Yes.
How do I not know about
So
this? That's
the
crazy.
premise of the musical is that Christine and Raoul, after being cut off from his family because he married an opera singer, he wastes all of his fortune after getting cut off, and they end up going to America to try to escape debtors because Christine got an offer to sing there in America. And what do you know? It's on Coney Island in New York, and who's there but fucking the Phantom, of course. But Christine and Raoul are there with their child, who is just about old enough to be questionably, possibly not Raoul's, and that's all I'll say. He's a genius boy. He's got quite the gifts. Yes.
Okay.
It
I
is the
thought
Phantom
you were
Son
gonna be
with
going a
Christine.
different route with that.
It
I
is
thought
a
it was gonna
Phantom
get
Son
creepy.
with Christine.
Ooh, okay.
Have a good night.
And that is, yeah. So.
All right, I'm down. I want to watch that sometime. That's
It's
great.
the whole like filmed like production. I'm pretty sure is like available on YouTube.
Nice voice, mate.
Oh hey.
Thanks,
Bye.
you too.
You have a
Yeah,
great
cheers,
voice.
mate. Me neighbours think so.
All right.
Well, my neighbors think so too.
Half do, half just call the cops. They think something's dying.
Listen, hey, be careful calling the cops wearing that. They might get you for public intoxication.
True.
I totally did not smash out these 2 beers during the movie.
Yeah, no, I would imagine not. That's good. That'd be crazy.
I'll be content.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that'd be fucked up. I don't. What's that smell?
Won't
Smells. Oh, there's a lot of dirt here. Must be in the mud.
won't despair. Old and
Yeah,
bent.
that's definitely beer, mud beer.
Yeah, it's where they grow the fucking the top. What the fuck they call it? And he make beer.
There's like
I
theater
like the foamy
kid.
layer on top of the mud.
There's like there's
Yep,
like 3
yep,
different
that's
levels
it.
of theater
Yeah,
kids. There's
yeah.
like actually
That's
4.
fucking right.
There's
Yeah, no, you're
band.
not.
There's technical
Yeah,
theater.
I'm totally not
there's
gonna drink
regular
while under the
theater, and then
influence.
I would say there's
Sorry,
company
drive whilst under the
theater
influence.
kids.
I'm going home.
And company theater kids
Okay.
are the fucking
You're right. You guys have a good day, right?
Just be
the
safe,
Daffs
man.
and Siobhans.
You know?
Mate, earlier I was doing sanitation, right? Being as safe as I could. And I got launched from the back down to the fucking ports. And I'm still here.
I got paralyzed earlier today.
The more I listen to him speak, the more I want to emulate.
Yeah!
Hey! Yeah, no, I know what you mean, mate.
What's going on today? Yeah, fucking yeah. That's it, get it all in the throat. There you go.
Fucking got booted, I did. So I did.
Yeah, fucking,
I'm
right,
not mocking.
you know.
I'm not meaning to
Oi.
mock. It just is unintentional. I just want
No, I don't see it as mockery.
Yeah!
At the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters.
Hey, mate, yeah, we're all having fun out here, ain't we?
Just don't fucking smoke 2 packs a day, because you end up like me.
Oh, we never.
No, of course not. I mean, if I didn't smoke,
need
I'd
to-
kind of sound like... Huh?
Pretty soon you're gonna need that tube instead of in your mouth. It's gonna be straight in the center of your throat.
Oh, if I have a tube, mate, I might start sounding like this. Hello. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, all
What?
right. I gotta leave.
All
That
right,
was
it's been
that was
great, man.
crazy. Goodbye.
Have a good night, girl.
That was.
Have a lovely day, you
You too. What? in the-
Yep, see you, mate.
Okay, meet me
All
at my
right, see
house
you
so I can
later.
drop my bike off.
Yeah, see you later, mate.
Bye. Wow. Okay. Trying to get gat? I just called me. I was like, I gotta leave. I'm about to just like sit here and force staff to sing for me.
Careful now!
Whoa, you're so slow. You think that's fast? You ready to see real speed?
Don't get hurt!
Yeah, watch me speed at 180 miles per hour, copper. Wait. You stupid fuck. You ran into me, asshole. You ran into me.
How many bandages?
I have like 50 bandages, you need them.
I can use some, please. I forgot to grab some. You used to have an eye pack, something.
That's so funny. Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay. I miss having IFACs.
Yeah, they're nice.
I
They're
used to
convenient.
get those as chief of staff too, but those days are long past.
Ooh.
What if I told you cops still give them to me? Don't hit me. Do not hit me again.
Again, that was all you!
That was all you! That was your fault. I didn't do shit.
Oh, absolutely not.
Absolutely yes.
No. No.
Okay. So, I'm gonna force you to sing out there.
Out there?
Yeah. Let's hear
Okay.
it. Listen, if you want to like put the music on in your AirPods to sing along to, I'm
Yeah,
fine with
I just
that.
need a starting note
Yep.
at least. One sec.
Alright, yeah, go ahead. The world is cruel. The world is wicked. I alone you can
Please
trust in this
do.
whole city.
Please do the judge. Yes.
I am your only friend. I who keep you, teach you, feed you, dress you. I who look upon you without fear. How can I protect you, boy, unless you always stay in here? Way in here. Remember what I taught you, Quasimodo. You are deformed. I am deformed, and you are ugly. And these are crimes for which the world shows little pity. You do not comprehend. Out there they'll revile you as a monster.
I am a monster.
Out there they will hate and scorn and jeer.
Only a monster.
Why invite their calumny and consternation? Stay in here, be faithful to me.
I am faithful.
To me. Do as I say, obey, and stay in. Too deep for me. Yeah.
Safe behind these windows and these parapets of stone, gazing at the people down below me. All my life I watch them as I hide up here alone, hungry for the histories they show me. And all my life I memorize their faces, knowing them as they will never know me.
Oh, he's so good.
All my life I wonder how it feels to pass a day not above them, but part of them, and out there, living in the sun. Give me one day out there. All I ask is one to hold forever. out there
So
where
perfect and
they
clear
all
and the
live
pitch, the tonality.
unaware what
That
I
was
do,
such a good run.
what I dare, just to live one day out there among the millers and the weavers and their wives. Through the roofs and gables I can see them. And every day they shout and scold and go about their lives, heedless of the gift it is to be them. And if I was in their skin, I'd treasure every instant out there, strolling by the Seine. Taste a morning out there like ordinary men who freely walk about there just one day, and then I swear I'll be content.
So good. Oh my god.
With my share, I won't resent, won't despair, old and bent, I won't care. I'll have spent one day out there.
Oh, goosebumps! Goosebumps all over my body! Jesus Christ! See, that's
it
why I
takes me a
needed
sec
that.
to get into it, but then
oh
I got
god,
it.
but it's so good. Once you the runs, you did a little fucking, you had your own, you made the song your own. I know that sounds like some American Idol shit, but yeah, dog, it's gonna be a yes from me. You're the next American Idol.
Yes, dog, it's gonna be yes for me. It's crazy.
I'm the Randy. I'm the Randy.
Okay.
I'm not a Paula. I'm not that nice. But I'm not
No.
a Simon. I'm not that mean. I'm a Randy.
Yeah, that's fair. Randy's good. Randy's a good medium. Yeah.
Like, you know, sometimes
Randy
it'd
was
be a
always my
no for
favorite.
me, dog. It was a little pitchy. No, it was a yes. 2
Pitchy.
big thumbs up. That's what he'd always say. Randy's always
Yeah,
saying.
no, you're not wrong.
Randy
Yeah.
would always be like, little pitchy.
Yeah. Oh. No, that one's fun. You know what's funny is the first time. You know why I originally learned that song?
Why?
I did that as a senior solo, way back when, and I
So
fucked
good.
it up.
No!
I forgot the lyrics in the middle.
Oh, it happens. It happens to all
On
of
stage
us.
on my first solo. So I had to like redeem and learn it. So that's why I know it so well.
I made it through
It
3 rounds.
traumatized me
I made
so
it through
bad.
3 rounds of callbacks for one of the longest running cabaret shows in the world.
Oh shit.
And on the last round, on the first round of callbacks, it was me and 6 short, like, manic pixie cut blondes. So I was like, was this a mistake? Did they not mean to call me back? They liked my voice enough that they called
Oh.
me back. So made it through, like, the 3 rounds of callbacks. The final fucking thing is, like, between me and another fucking lass, and I blinked!
Oh.
So I feel
I
you
hate
on
that.
I feel you on that.
I managed to get back in, which is crazy because it was just somebody on a piano and she just kept playing, and eventually I managed to get in for the final part of it. But
I was doing
I'm
Somebody
messed
to
up in the
Love
middle.
from Queen. How
Oh.
did I blink?
I can't. That's crazy. To be fair, yeah.
How did I blink? I just literally, like, the lights were so bright. I just got up there and my brain just, like, you know how it happens, like.
Oh
what is
yeah.
the word for
and
it?
it's-
Like, just
and then
like
it
the utter,
panics
like,
and it gets worse.
just like the utter, like, stage. Like, all of a sudden, like, your brain just not working.
Mm-hmm. That sucks.
Just blinking, like, I don't. I feel like there was a musical theater word for this. I feel like we had a word for this. When you get up there and
Ooh,
you
I
just,
don't
like,
know.
forget your lines. But maybe we
I've only
don't.
actually ever been part of one musical theater production.
Which production?
Grease.
Oh, okay, who'd you play?
And I was like, Greaser number 4.
Okay.
Like I was not great
That's
back
okay.
then.
Your ensemble. That's fine. There's no shame in
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But there are worse things I could do than go with a boy or two. Take cold showers every day and throw my life away on a dream that won't come true. I could hurt someone like me. out of hurt or jealousy. But I can feel and I don't cry. And it's real, but the worst thing. Wait, I forgot the words. See? But to cry in front of you, that's the worst thing I could do. I like making that song more haunting at the end.
Ooh, I like that though.
Right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
it,
super
like,
cool.
It's giving Rizzo like that like extra depth of emotionality that I feel like that she lacks in like the standard theatrical production. Right? Like
That makes sense.
that
Yeah,
feeling
yeah.
of like the word, like the betrayal of herself, right? Like being the thing and like exposing her vulnerability and like weakness. Wow, I wonder this says a lot about me in the way that I. Whoa! I just had a moment.
Yeah, revelation.
Do you feel like the characters you played have shaped you? Because I do.
You want to know the character that I played? So here's the thing, right? Back when I did Grease, how do I explain this?
Yeah, it is stage
I kind
fright.
of was like a shy kid growing up, right?
Okay.
And so, I never danced. I'd never learned to dance, nothing.
Never learned to dance.
And so there was just dance ensembles or whatever, right, for ensembles that we had to do. And I'd never done anything. And so she's leading me and she's getting so frustrated and angry that I can't, like, I'm having trouble memorizing and that she has to lead. And it was a whole fucking thing. So that shaped the shit out of me when I was younger.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, sorry, that's probably not what you meant. But like,
no, it's fine.
Yeah.
No, but
I
it did
think,
shape you. Okay. No, I mean, it's not entirely not what I meant. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No, I just feel like pieces of every like character I've played somehow infested themselves into my brain, and like I'm not wholly myself. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm like a collection of parts.
That makes
like
sense.
a sum of my parts. I don't know how else to describe it. Like,
yeah, I get what you mean. I feel that.
One of the first roles I ever played was a dual role, okay? The name of the play was The Butler Did It. The butler did not do it. I was the maid. I did it. So I was both the mousy little maid and also the fucking femme fatale killer.
That makes so much fucking sense.
Does this make a lot of sense, right? Like, and I feel like the duality of that role is something that impacted me throughout my entire life.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
That's just like one. I've done Weasel too from like The Sound of Music, and like there's that too. That like rebellious 16 streak. That's perfect. What the fuck? So what happened?
Yeah,
to Max
I feel
again?
that. I think I think I have a touch of that, not to that extent, but in some of the things that I've done,
bits of character
like
bleed.
yeah, so yeah, especially when like trying to learn a song that has like a lot of emotion in it, and like trying to put yourself in that person's shoes to like. So like I have that a little bit definitely from that kind of stuff. So like even from out there, I think I have that a little bit of the like.
Of that, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of that like.
Come up here with me real quick. That's okay. You still got it. Taft? Are you okay? That's okay. Come here this way. Come here this way.
Okay. Did you hear me go, no, 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 no?
Don't touch my endangered plant species. They're illegal to dig up, and I don't say that because there's definitely not like Max's body buried underneath them. Okay. However, I did used to give all of my serial killer clients this very simple gardening tip. Okay, so come up here.
Coming!
Through your eyes, Daft. Look through your eyes.
Yep, it's been a while since I've... Okay.
Yeah, you fucking bike cop. Sorry.
How dare you.
How dare you?
How dare you.
All right,
Do
so
you know what?
just be up
I'm
here,
swear
look
to
down,
God,
okay?
I don't know how people get things done around here. It pisses me off, the fucking red tape. I've been trying to get a bike cop lead for fucking 2 months now.
When you were
It's
talking
ridiculous.
about out there, okay? Safe beyond my parapets of stone through the roofs
Yeah.
and gables I can see. I used to stand up on top of Old City Hall and like look down at people and sing that song to myself. Like
That's
I am
amazing.
fully Quasimodo'd out.
Hell yeah.
Like when I was a judge,
I
I would be
love
like,
that.
I wish I could live amongst the people, but if I do, I'll be conflicted and I can't do my job. So I must be here alone, suffering for the people.
You know what's funny is
They don't know how lucky they are to have lives, to get to love, to experience the world. They simply don't know. They're heedless of the gift it is to be them. So it just, yeah, I'm a gargoyle.
Oh God. No, I feel that because like you relate that to like any of what you think are your shortcomings, right? Even perceived. Like you literally kind of like can go
you place
outside
them
your
on
own body
yourself in a weird
like,
way.
Yeah, you just look out and then you're like, man, they are really heedless. They just they really have no fucking clue how lucky they are to have these little things that I wish I had. And you know, you definitely have some qualities I'm sure they have that
Right.
same feeling towards.
Right.
But it's
Not being grateful for what we have is probably like the #1 factor, like propagating depression and unhappiness and discontent.
Yep. For sure. It's it's definitely a battle to what's the term, to grow to accept yourself. And then you end up like, it's funny because some of the things you used to hate about yourself, you end up like being like your favorite parts of yourself. It's interesting.
Yeah, I actually agree with that. That's funny.
Yeah.
Like whenever I reminded myself of me mother. And then like I was like one day I was like I'm becoming me mother, and then another day I was like, you know what? Carrying some of those things isn't so bad.
Yeah. I 100% agree. And
Because
it's
one day
funny
she
'cause,
will
like,
be here, and those are really all I have to remember her by.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm such a fucking softie. I'm so sentimental.
Oh, listen, I get it. It's funny because
I am a sentimental man who always longed to be a father. Sorry, just.
No, you're great.
Wicked.
Oh my god! Actually, you know what's funny is I actually did that part, the judge part
You
as well,
did?
one time for a performance, and I just kept switching back and forth. That was fun. The world is cruel. The world is wicked. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Ooh, those sound fun. I love. Have you done the Jacqueline Hyde confrontation song?
No, that sounds fun.
Because he is singing with himself, and you do like a different voice somewhat for Hyde versus Jackal. It is very good.
Ooh, okay.
There's like a tape theatrical production that you can like watch on YouTube or whatever that has David Hasselhoff in it. Not that great. Try to listen to the Bob Puccioli version. Hasselhoff is, I don't know. He's still that drunk guy eating the cheeseburger on the bathroom floor to me.
You know what I think is what I feel like is controversial.
What?
That is a big opinion I have about like Disney, I guess more than musical theater, but like musical theater Disney. I cannot fucking stand that The Rock is like singing one of the most popular recent Disney musical songs. It annoys me.
Because he's not a singer?
Because he's not a singer. And like at all. Like
they used to
it's a
cast
great song,
singers.
but it's a great song in spite of him, not because of him. In my opinion. Like, not that he's terrible, but like I don't know. The fact that Rock is in everything had already annoyed me before that. I just find it weird. But I also have this thing where like I miss the fact that like Disney actors used to be like Broadway actors. You know what I mean?
They used to be triple threats who could do it all. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. And now it's just any big name for any reason. And it's sad. I love that Frozen brought back the musicals there. Though there was a period of so many years where just
There's
Disney
no musicals.
movies were not musicals anymore.
The only musical anything we had was fucking Glee. It was a dark time. Thank God
Did
Glee
you know
brought back
I auditioned
musicals.
for? Do you remember the Glee Project?
Yes, you auditioned for the Glee Project?
I auditioned for the Glee Project.
No, how?
I traveled across the country to audition for the Glee Project. I got into the finals of the New York portion of it.
You should be proud.
Back when. I'm proud of that. That was like one thing where like out of high school or whatever, or out of college rather. I was like, this is a dream I have. I'm going to try it for a while just to say I at least tried it so I don't regret it forever. So I tried it for like, I don't know, a year and a half. And I traveled to different auditions, Got Talent, all those types of things, and Glee Project. And that was the farthest I ever got was the Glee Project thing. And then after that, I was like, I'm happy. I tried. I did stuff for a while.
I did the executive producer, like, audition for The Voice, the one before you got to audition for the judges, and I made it to being able to audition for the judges, and I couldn't get off work.
Oh, that sucks.
And if I lost my job, I was gonna lose everything, so I couldn't afford it. So it really sucked.
Damn.
Really sucked.
That fucking blows.
Right? Like, but you know, at least you went out there and you gotta actually fucking do it. You gotta actually try. That's sick. You should be proud of that.
It was a huge experience for me because like it was the first time I ever traveled alone, and I slept on the fucking sidewalk with a bunch of other fucking auditionees, like lining up. We grabbed cardboard that other businesses were throwing out and used it
God,
to
you're reminding me of
cushioning.
auditions now. A line of prim manicured girlies, all wearing similar length black dresses with colorful heels to make you pop and stand out.
Yeah.
But it's just a
when
line
you're like,
of rainbow shoes with black dresses.
Oh my god, I remember that at one of the I can't remember which one it was. One of those audition things was the first time I ever I was like, oh man, I need to. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. I don't know if I
This was such a theater
like
kid
a
conversation
pimple or something, or I was just trying to fix some dark circles under my eyes or something. It was the first time I ever tried makeup was going to one of those auditions.
Okay.
I remember so embarrassing now looking back at those photos. I was pale as a ghost because of it.
Oh.
So funny.
You didn't have any contouring to give your face life. So
I had no idea what I was doing at all. I think I had full foundation and that was it. It was bad.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's kind of funny though.
Yeah, it's endearing looking back at it. You know what I mean? Was it embarrassing at the time? Yeah, but now you look back and you're like, that's
Whoever
funny.
is doing JD Vance's makeup for news, like for whenever he's on camera right now, hates him because they keep giving him the most fucking hilarious guy liner. I swear to God. And I want to be like, do they not know who his target demographic is?
You know, I never thought about it, but now that I think about it's so true. Holy shit. Yeah, his eyes are popping way too much.
Whoever's doing his makeup is literally, if you look carefully at zoom in at a still or something, he has a coal liner on his lash line on his under eye.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I just keep wondering I don't feel like his demographic base is a fan of this. Do they hate him?
That or they're just ignorant enough to think that
they think
it's
those are
natural.
actual lush lashes.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
It wouldn't surprise me, honestly.
Hold on, I had to think about who the voter base is. They would 100% believe that those are actual lashes.
Yeah, 100%. They've never looked up a beauty YouTuber or anything like that ever.
Oh no, they probably have, and they just have literally the cognitive dissonance to not even realize.
Yeah. True.
They might even be a beauty YouTuber for all we know.
True. Oh God. I'm trying to think if there's any other songs that I've wanted to do. Can't duets or anything. I can't remember any of them off the top.
Do you know the musical I Love You, You're Perfect, Now Change?
No.
There's a song in there. I did do this duet once upon a time, and I did get a Critics' Choice for company.
Oh,
just
shit,
throwing it out
okay.
there. For this
God
duet.
damn.
It's called A Stud and a Babe from I Love You, You're Perfect,
Okay.
Now Change. Theoretically, Daft, hear me out. We could figure out, okay, a routine to perform the song.
Okay, but what the only problem is we're two babes.
I'm just saying, high school theater productions do this shit all the time. We can even purchase the rights to it. You know what I'm saying?
That could be crazy.
We can purchase
yeah.
like a license for the rights to actually be able to do the song. Okay?
That'd be fun.
Right? It'd be sick. It's supposed to be like, so like two awkward people are on like a date describing like essentially the things that they wish they were, and then like sort of what we were talking about, being like appreciative for who each other is instead, and yeah, just like going through that like motion on like a first date.
Yeah, it's I've said this before to people, like friends of mine who are like nervous about dates. I'm like, all the things that you're like nervous that they're gonna find out, this, that, or the other, are gonna end up being their favorite things about you.
Hello. Yeah, no, you're. It's funny. I actually see like interviews and dates as very similar. You're trying to find. I'm trying to find out if it's a good culture fit.
Yeah, for sure.
Right?
And it's funny because like you won't actually know until you put some time in, because everyone's on their best behaviors pretending to be what they think you want.
100%.
Yeah. Yep. It's funny.
100%.
And you, like you,
Everyone's
you know
trying to
it's
put
a
their
good
best
sign
foot
when,
forward and sort of like trying to hide the skeletons in the closet. Because they'll ask you about a gap in your resume, and I'm like, why has this position been posted for 8 months?
Yeah, that's so perfect. Yeah, that's so funny. What's funny about it is like, I feel like there, every single like, I know it's bad if there's not an like a moment where both people get excited about something they have in common. Like no matter what it is, doesn't matter, right? But I'm trying to think back. The bad dates I've been on, there has never been a moment where like, it's like, oh yeah, they said, oh my god, cool, hell yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? It's always
Yeah,
been,
bad
oh,
dates
I've
I've
had
been
some of
on,
the,
it always feels like the guy is like I might get excited about something and he's not sharing that excitement. He might be like, whatever, but there's like no shared excitement. I would agree, and I would like, and then they think we're gonna make out, and it's like, no, we're not gonna make out.
That's not what this is.
We're not making out now. You didn't even get me excited about a single thing.
Yeah. God, I've had some fucking bad dates.
What's the worst date you've ever been on?
Man. It's not a cool story, because, and I think that's part of the reason why it's one of the worst dates, because I didn't even get a story out of it. It was just somebody who was like the most like boring individual, like answered my questions and like trying to get to know them with like the shortest possible answer, like was passionate about nothing, like would not go in depth about any interest or whatever.
Volkowski,
Like,
did you get summoned because you heard us talking about
and it was like
Crikey?
an outdoor
Did you
coffee
know?
place when it was cold, and I was the entire thing. I was like, let me get me the hell out of here. It's just I don't know what to say. It was just
I feel like your
boring.
worst date and my worst date are very different.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm not surprised at all. I feel like it's a lot different.
My worst date was, oh god, let me think about this. Nothing. Oh my god, so there was one time a guy made plans with me and he was 6 hours late.
What?
Yeah, he was 6 hours late.
There's no way you stayed somewhere for 6 hours.
Well, he's supposed to pick me up from my house, so I mean, it was fine to be there.
Oh.
But, from
Still,
from me
6
dad's pig
hours?
farm, but yeah, 6 hours. Yep,
Oh
true story.
my god. I would expect to be home in 6 hours.
So, you know, people wonder, I'm just saying, people ask me why I haven't divorced Max yet, when he stood me up 12 weeks ago. This is really on brand for me.
Yeah, you need to set some standards, girl. Damn.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, to be fair, okay, I feel like the worst date I ever had is probably not appropriate for discussion.
That's fair.
I was young.
Yep.
There was booze.
Activities.
Activities.
Yeah.
And then my dumbass drunk drove and rode through like 5 red lights.
Ooh.
I'm lucky to be alive.
Yeah, that's not great. We all make mistakes. We all have a past. I get it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the worst part of it, I think, is pretty much just like okay, I'll just say it. He had a micro penis, and I wasn't sure that it had even happened. I asked.
Oh.
Did you?
Oh.
I asked. I asked.
Asking is crazy.
I asked if he had actually, and then he started crying, and I got in my car, and I just drove through 5 red lights and went home. He started crying because I asked if it had actually started, and it was already over.
Oh. That's no fun for anybody.
I feel kind of bad, but also he should feel bad. He should feel bad.
Yeah.
I was misled.
Oh no. Directly misled?
I was told it was a...
Yeah, people are stupid, man. Guys are fucking dumb.
I mean, like, whose dick pic did he send me? Because it wasn't his. Where did he get it from?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was misled. He false advertised, and worse than a bra full of lies.
It's crazy. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not great. False advertising is a bold move.
It is a bold move.
It's a Hail Mary.
That is a Hail Mary. Well, I guess it worked.
Yeah. Well, once. It's not a long play.
It worked once. Yeah.
It's not a long play, you know?
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. That's some good shit. Oh, God.
Holy fucking hell. Yeah, no, I
Okay, what's the
don't know.
best date you've ever been on?
Best date.
There's a monologue in Euphoria about what the perfect dick pic looks like, and I advise every man to look up the Euphoria monologue about dick pics because that is your laundry list that you should be paying attention to when you send a woman a dick pic.
Are we talking first date or just date?
I'm just saying best date in general, I guess. Doesn't have to be a first date, could be anything.
Oh, wait, then in that case, I know what my worst date is.
Ooh?
Worst date ever instead. I set up an entire house to be like a mini golf course. Right?
Fun, okay.
Yeah, this was like during COVID times.
Even more
right?
fun, super cool, keep going.
Yeah. And all I got was, this is not what I meant by like I wanted to, this is not what I wanted, and then just refused to do it. Ended up just locking themselves in a room for like a day, the rest of the day.
I mean, that sounds fucking awesome. Oh shit, hold on. What's up, guy?
Hello. It's only diversion finished time.
Oh, there's no judges around?
No, I
I'm
don't
going
see
to
on the
sleep
level
soon.
list.
I have to wake up super early to talk to Justice Angel, so I'll ask her about finishing up your diversion program when I speak with her in like 10 hours.
It's getting harder and harder to evade arrest. I need this to happen.
I understand perfectly, so I'll speak to her.
They want me very bad. It's
All right,
very
well, you
hard.
keep up your best efforts, so don't.
I am.
Don't
I'm
get caught
using a
lacking.
supercar. I swear.
Do not get caught lacking, guy.
All right. I won't.
Good.
Let me
All
know.
right.
Give me a text.
10
whenever you can talk
hours.
to her.
I will text you.
All right. Thank you.
Goodbye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Yes, I scream at all my clients that way.
That's amazing. I love that. Okay, best date would be going to an art museum and just like making up our own interpretations of the art.
That's always super fun.
And just about ridiculous things.
I have a
And
photo of me
and
somewhere
trying, like, to
ashing
hide
into
laughter.
an ancient Roman ashtray that's being held by some emperor.
Wait, into the ashtray?
Smoking a cigarette and ashing it into some famous fucking statue art in the Louvre.
Oh my god. In the Louvre?
I'm edgy as fuck.
You did not. That's
I
crazy.
I did.
And you're free to roam this planet?
I still am free to roam this planet.
That's great. That's crazy. And you have a picture, did you say?
I have a picture of it somewhere. I also have a picture of me
Jesus.
drinking in the back of an ambulance.
Of
the
live
paramedics
a
are,
wild
the
life, Siobhan.
paramedics are
God
hiding
damn.
their faces with the bedpans because they didn't want to get in trouble.
Oh my god, that's
With
funny.
the ambulance numbers on the back of the ambulance so you can figure out who was driving.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, I've done a lot of crazy shit in my youth. I've lived a crazy life. I've done a lot of shit. I'm really lucky to be alive and not in prison.
Yeah, no shit. God damn. That's awesome though, honestly. You fucking lived, you know? That's fucking, that's awesome. Having stories
Yeah.
is great.
I mean, you haven't really lived until you've like done drugs in college and roamed around like a golf course in the middle of the night. Trying to figure out where the fuck you parked your car because you forgot you have SATs at 7 a.m.
I have gone golfing in the rain at night.
I love that.
That was fun. I'm surprised we didn't do more damage to the golf course, honestly.
Honestly, I feel that.
Yep. That was good times.
I'm just lucky some groundskeeper didn't come and fucking run us out and then tell me die. There would have been another few boys fed to the pigs.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I'm gonna say that's a cute saying you guys have.
No, I had a house party when I was 15 and my dad found out and he fed all of the boys who attended to pigs. Killed them and he fed them all to pigs. That's why I didn't date for a long time.
Listen, Siobhan, it's been great, and I'm sorry about Max leaving, but I don't think this is gonna work out long term.
The problem was that a few of them were Protestant and my dad couldn't know if any of them had been...
Go on.
You know. God, he didn't want them evangelizing me.
Right. Okay. He should know better. There's no way you would.
I know. He should have had more trust in me. But it is what it is. I hate that expression.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
It is a stupid saying.
Right? It's fucking circular logic.
Yeah. The saying I hate most of anything is, everything's meant to happen or whatever.
I get it now. Max
This
had
was
health
meant to
issues,
happen.
right? Oh, right. Like it was meant to happen because it did.
Yeah, like everything, like
everything happens
there's
for a
pla-
reason.
Everything. There's the word. Thank you.
That's the one
God.
you hate?
I never use it. Everything happens for a reason.
Yeah,
This
cause and
how it was
effect is the
supposed
most
to be.
basic of physics principles.
Yeah, but like they always say it in like, this is part of the plan. I'm not meant to do this. I wasn't meant
God's
to.
plan for them.
God's plan for them. Dude, on everything. On everything. It's like, no, maybe you just fucked up.
It was God's plan for me to fuck up.
Like I think in a weird way, part of the place that it annoys me the most is I watch reality competition TV stuff,
Oh my
and I
God.
hear that so often. It's just like, I guess I was not meant to win Survivor. It's like, no, maybe you shouldn't have talked so much shit, and then like it wouldn't have gotten out.
Or maybe you shouldn't have wasted your fucking immunity.
Or maybe you should have played the immunity, one of the three
Right? What
immunity
did you
idols
mean
you
one
had
of
in
the
your
three
pocket.
immunity idols you had, you dumb ass? You dumb fuck? You had every opportunity.
Yeah, there's only 5 people left. You have 3 immunity idols. You're not gonna use one? Like maybe it's not meant to be. Maybe you're a dumb fuck.
Yeah, maybe you just don't know how to play. Maybe you've watched 46 seasons of Survivor
Oh
and you
my
still don't
God.
know how to play.
True. I love it when people talk about how much of a super fan they are, right? And then you watch the game and you're like, did you watch a single season? Anyways.
You're like, you didn't even watch the first season at this point because Richard Hatch figured out allies in season 1 when there was no
I know.
meta.
Oh my God, dude. By the way,
What an OG he was.
You ever,
what a weirdo and a creep
Richard
he
Hatch is like the one person who I'm pretty sure, if anybody in this world's a time traveler, it's him. Like, he went back in time, and it's just like, I don't want to be discovered that I'm a time traveler. I'll do this one game show where I'll be able to like make a fuck ton of money. Not that he needed it or whatever, but like, he just played
and
it
then go
perfectly
to jail
before anybody knew how to play.
and then went to prison for tax evasion on his winnings from season 1.
Wait, he did?
You didn't know that?
I didn't know
Yeah.
he went to tax
Richard
for
Hatch
tax
went to
evasion.
prison
That's funny.
for 9 months for tax evasion.
That's hilarious.
And then after season 9, apparently he touched one of the other contestants with his dick, and that he got like kicked off
Wait,
the
that was
show.
him. Wait a minute.
It was Richard Hatch who did that. When in the All-Star season. And he made one of the other female contestants quit the show.
And then
because Jeff did not handle that well.
No.
I
And then
understand that
didn't
was
he,
a
like,
different
he
time,
did
but
it
he
to
did
the
not
staff?
handle it well.
Was it the guy who? Is it the same guy? No, I feel it.
No, it was
the same guy
literally
or was it a
Richard
different
Hatch.
guy?
It was literally the Richard Hatch.
Wow.
He was
So
doing some
didn't he, like,
toxic
make
shit
one
to try
woman
to bully
uncomfortable?
off. He was trying to do some toxic shit to bully off other contestants.
Oh my god, that's right. And then like eventually another like the at least the reason they gave us is a production like a crew member also
a
had
production
something
crew
happen.
member. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, by the way, how do you have the ball? Like,
No, the
that's
crew
some-
member
that's-
saw it, but Jeff didn't.
Like,
And it wasn't on
here's-
camera.
Yeah, here's the other thing is like, how fucking special do you think you have to be to try to be able to go onto a show where everything's recorded and not try it once, manage to like somehow not fucking be found, and then do it again and think you're gonna be fine?
How
Like,
special
just
would
the
you have to be
arrogance
to
of
be
people is
joking
insane.
about any fucking inappropriate fucking context, like any inappropriate topic in a specific context in any way, shape, or form? Like, how do people think that they can get away with inappropriate stuff?
I don't know.
Because they because other people already let them. That's why they believe that. Because somebody didn't shut that down when they should have, aka their parents during their childhood.
Yeah, that's a
Their
good point.
parents should have told them no more. You can tell as an adult whose parents didn't tell them no enough as children, and it's always so mind-blowing
yeah.
to me. No, Bokowski, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
I don't. It's crazy to me. The shit people think, like the entitlement of some people is insane. Anyways,
I
fucking
could not agree more.
Richard
could not.
goddamn Thatch. What the fuck?
I know.
That blew my mind. I didn't realize like
What happened with him? Yeah.
Yeah,
I did a bunch
what
of deep
the
diving
fuck?
because I didn't watch any of Survivor until like last year, and I just like.
okay.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome,
Deep Dove
raiders.
researched it.
Yeah, oh, and then I watched every single season of Survivor. And then like I
Oh,
deep dove
nice.
research because I liked Richard, and then I was disappointed.
Yeah. I'd like to I've watched most of them already. And then
Imagine
fairly,
not
like,
me
a
not
little
realizing
while
that
ago,
the Ethel
my
Winklefiddle is
grandma
played
started
by
wanting
the
to
same
watch them, and
person
so I
as
rewatched a bunch with my
Rude.
grandma. Very cute. It's at first she did not like the show. She didn't
Imagine
like the
not
idea of, like,
knowing
people
that
being,
until
lying and being rewarded
watching
for lying.
the
It was,
movie
like,
tonight.
It was very cute. It was very cute of her to be like, I don't like it. He
Big Helen
he didn't
fan.
have to do all that. It's like, well, that's the game, Grandma. It's very cute.
Wait, say that again? I may have thought about demons possessing
no, you're
me.
good.
Many demons coming to possess me at once. I fought them.
No worries.
I was successful.
Oh, good. Good shit. Man, Catholicism is crazy.
Catholicism, so powerful.
Yeah. No, I was just saying that, like, I watched a lot of Survivor, and then I got my grandma into it, and she was, like, very, at first, upset that, like, the people she wanted to win didn't
That's
win
kind of-
because the other people were better liars, and she didn't think that should be rewarded. And it was very cute.
Ooh, I like that. Wait.
Yeah.
I love when they changed up like later seasons and they actually had the jury, right, determine between the final two.
Yep,
So like all
yep.
of your fuckery comes back to bite you in the ass.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
so good.
It's so good. It's true.
Oh my
I like
God.
that-
Who's the one
what-
guy who's been on like a million? He's been on the most seasons and he married.
Boston Rob?
Yes, Boston.
Yep. I know exactly what you.
You know exactly.
I don't fuck around. I know exactly what you're talking about. You think I'm a
Rob,
fake fan?
like it's funny because like if you look at like the channel description, right, like TV guide style, his name shows up on like all of the episodes because he shows up as the most recurring cast member other than Jeff.
True.
Because he's been in so many seasons.
It's amazing. By the way, have you ever seen The Challenge? Do you know what The Challenge is?
No, I've been watching a lot of Alone because I feel like it's survival.
I'm watching
crack.
Alone. What the fuck? Did you see the latest
good.
season?
No, I will though.
Okay.
I just feel like it's like Survivor on crack, right?
Yeah, it's interesting. Frankly, one of my favorite things about it is to see all these like super egotistical guys who are like men's men of all this different stuff break the fuck down over like stuff they never thought they would.
Same.
I love that.
God, there was one, I want to say it was like maybe like season 3 of Alone or whatever like that, where this one guy was like the most prepared I've ever seen anybody. First of all, he fattened himself up before he went out there.
Sure.
He's like, I'm getting
the idea
fat
that some
as
of these people
fuck.
come in skinny
Some
is
of these people come in
insane to me.
skinny. I'm like, you're stupid as fuck. You need fat.
That happens to some people on Survivor. I feel like they think they're gonna be on camera, and so they like cut weight to
Well,
look
look
good.
at Richard Hatch. Hatch literally like he got chubby, and by the end he was fucking. He was actually like thin, and he fattened himself up when he went back for the All Stars. Like same shit. Like
Yep.
the smart people are gonna get fat before they get on.
Amen.
But like the smart people on
I've been
Alone, they're
preparing
like they
for
fatten
Survivor
up.
my whole life.
Right? I'm like, I'm ready. I'm ready for Alone. Send
fucking
me.
ready.
Send me to
I
Survivor.
stay ready. I stay ready.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
You know, okay, so it's always crazy. I was like, Survivor made me think about this and like Alone too, where like your body's ability to hold on fat was like selected for because it kept us alive as
Yeah,
a
isn't that crazy?
species, right?
Yeah.
So the better your body is at holding on to fat, well, goddamn, you just come from some genes from people who were really fucking hardy. They weren't gonna let no famine kill them.
True.
And
Oh.
yet now we're all like, ew, fat, gross, as opposed
Yeah,
to
I know.
realizing that actually, that fat is actually more proof in and of itself of like evolutionary success. So I
Yup.
always like think about that kind of shit. Super weird.
No, I get what
yeah,
you're saying.
right?
It's totally true.
But the one
People
guy
that,
who was
like-
super good, he like made his own. He had like the best house I've seen of anybody create anything in Alone. Like he like found like the perfect little like sort of under like rot like wood, like he had like formed wood and like had like a bear latch and everything, so a bear couldn't break in, and it was like
Mhm.
it was
Yep.
partially under wood, so it was insulated. Not wood, under like
Yep.
round, like a little like, you know what I'm talking about, little things, so it was like insulated.
I'm surprised
pretty sure
more
he
people
won.
don't do more digging.
Right, do more
I understand
digging,
it
'cause
burns a lot of calories,
but
but
the
like
insulation is worth it
Yeah.
long term. You're gonna save more calories.
for sure. And like you are saving a lot. Like you don't have to cut down as many trees. You don't have to chop as many trees.
True.
You know, if you need only a roof or something. You know what I mean?
So true.
I don't know why people don't do that more.
100%.
I also love, frankly.
Were they not allowed to chop down trees too? In like one of the locations, they had to only use what had like fallen, because it was like a state park or
Oh,
something.
really?
And there was like one. I want to say one season
wait.
of Alone, they had to like only use like.
Was that
driftwood.
Australia?
They might have been Australia, where they could
I
only
think
use
that was
like,
Australia.
Where they could only use like driftwood. They couldn't use
Mhm.
like they couldn't cut anything down because it was like a state park.
Yeah, the biggest problem I've seen is a lot of like those like of the predators that you are endangered that you can't kill. Those will fuck people up. They'll just steal everything. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was just thinking about a murder kitty getting me the other day, but you're actually competing with the murder kitties
Yeah.
for resources.
Yeah, it's crazy. And there's
Oh my god,
scavengers.
that's
They'll
right.
fucking steal your
Somebody
shit.
lost, like, they had like a half a deer or something smoking, and they lost it because a fucking cougar showed up.
Ooh, a cougar. That's crazy.
Got fucked.
Yeah.
Lost your fucking venison.
I know martins are a big problem for a lot of people. Like those little like weasel scavengers. Oof.
Ooh, yeah.
But
Naked and Afraid, yeah.
Oh, okay. The challenge.
Okay.
Originally, do you remember the Real World?
Oh god, yes, MTV's Real World, yeah.
Yep. So originally, do you remember Road Rules? Road Rules is old. I'd be surprised if you did.
No, nope, Road Rules not up there.
I never actually watched the show, but I do remember it. So basically, long story short, the challenge takes previous reality show contestants from originally it was just like the Real World and Road Rules, but now they've done all kinds. Now they're doing Survivor, Amazing Race, a bunch of other like of these shows. They take old contestants from that and then they essentially do a different kind of version of Survivor, where it's like challenges that for immunity and stuff like that, every week or whatever, right? But they change every season is a different set of rules on how to play the game.
Ooh,
So,
interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. But yeah, it's that's probably my favorite show, just because I love how they change up the rules every season. It's a good one. I'd
Damn, I
recommend
might
it.
check
It's
that
fun
out.
seeing like Survivor people.
What was it called? The Challenge?
The Challenge. Yep.
Okay.
It's been on for fucking like ever too.
I mean, it sounds cool. I like
Did
the
you know
premise.
that I can't remember his name off the top of my head right now. The guy who hosts Amazing Race originally auditioned for Survivor.
Oh, I did know that. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
and then
god.
they
What's
liked
his
him so
name?
much they just gave him a different show.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Phil. Phil something.
Yep.
Yep.
That's right. That's right.
That's the
I
good
haven't watched
stuff.
the latest season of Survivor. I think I need to.
When
is it
I'm trying
on?
to think if I have. Yeah,
I don't know,
I
I'll
think
just,
I have.
find it on like.
Yeah, I watched the
Fire
recent one.
Stick. I'm gonna say.
There's some things that there's like a lot of new, like not just this latest season, but those other season, like late seasons. The new like different advantages instead of idols. I feel like there's a lot less idols now. Because there's a lot
Oh
more
yeah, no, there are a
advantages.
lot more advantages in Survivor, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
And also like crazy
I don't know how I feel
fucking
about it.
things,
I
like weird
I like
advantages, like you're the vote ones where like you get an extra vote or you steal someone's vote.
Yeah. Steal a vote is crazy. I remember that one. I think you have to like, as long as you, I think that's made for some crazy moves though. I'm not gonna, I can't remember what season, what moves come from what season, so I'm not gonna spoil anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's been some crazy moves from different things like that, so.
Totally.
They're very cool. The people who put on that show are amazing.
Daft, I feel like we need to bring more theater bits to Los Santos. You and me.
Hey, I'm down.
Like, we could do, I don't know, some sort of bit outside of the apartments. We could be town criers.
Town criers is funny.
I think it'd be great. Get a microphone
Oh my
and
god.
just, hear ye,
Hey,
people,
hey.
good people.
I'm not gonna, so right now, okay, so nobody else knows this, right? I'm working on music right now actively. I'm like gonna be putting out a couple songs soon.
Ooh.
Soon TM. Like soon TM, it's gonna be a while, but like I'm actively working on them. So I don't want to promise like being like, oh yeah, we'll do that, and then I'm gonna be busy with this other stuff. But I do want to 100% do that, and I'm 100% down. Like name the thing, and as soon as I'm done with this stuff, because like I can only fit so many songs to memorize as I go.
Now you're just gonna have motivation to finish your shit.
Yeah, but then yeah,
'Cause I'm
100%
gonna
I am
annoy
down.
you.
No, you're not gonna. It's not gonna annoy me.
I am. Daft, you finish your shit yet? Did you finish
Oh.
it? Did you finish it? It's time for the bits, Daft. Finish your shit, Daft.
Yeah, there's only you can try to annoy me. That'll be fun.
Don't challenge me. Reverse psychology works really well on me. Don't do that. I don't like being challenged. I hate when people tell me what I can't do. If you tell me I can't do something, I'm like, really? I'm gonna do that so fucking hard now.
I am not going to say the obvious one.
Okay, alright. I'm just
All
saying
right.
I don't like fucking when people put limits on me. I don't like being limited.
I know
I
what you
limit
mean.
myself. You know, like in Pretty Woman, I say who, I say when.
Yeah.
Well, this is fun, Daft. We're gonna have to hang out again soon. I'm gonna pass out because I have to wake up early to catch Angel.
That
Before
sounds
my
good. Hey,
D&D
listen,
game.
I gotta get to sleep soon because I'm planning on doing a Lord of the Rings marathon. So I got it tomorrow. So I got.
Please tell me. Tell me when water. Alright, bye, Daft. Daft. Flop likes Daft. I can use Daft to make Flop not hate me. Well, not use. That has such a negative context. Daft would be very beneficial to making Fluff not hate me anymore. There we go. I phrased it less manipulatively. Okay, I did it. You guys made fun of me. No, I didn't do any decorating. Fuck off. Oh, I was just saying, did you, were your ears burning? Because we were talking about Crikey. You just showed up in the chat. That task Nino gave you? What did Nino ask Siobhan to do again? What am I supposed to do? You want some peach? Oh man, I really should have written it down. Oh, the constitutional review about legislative audit on constitutional review. Yeah, don't come to me in my sleep. Exactly. Well, the problem is how do I... You know what? I don't need to think about it that hard. Because... I already wrote something about this. Hold on. I'll show you something. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Oh fuck, where the fuck is this saved? Is this it? Oh shit. Hold on. I already wrote something on this topic. I already wrote stuff that breaks down and describes, like, essentially why a separation of powers is necessary, why the separation of powers is good, how it creates checks and balances, how those checks and balances can be upended, and how to fix that, and the entire history of that in America. I already have a paper that I got 100 on in college, written on this exact topic. What do you know? It's almost like this is my favorite thing in the entire world, and I've spent my entire life studying it. Oh, I'm so sad I can't find the one I'm looking for, though. Where is this saved? I don't know where this folder is. I literally don't know where it is. Well, I'll show you guys some other time, I guess. I was gonna show it to you. It is what it is. I was hunting around in my documents. I think I have like a small keep on your laptop. Eventually council. Oh man, I don't know about all that. You know what? I have it on my Twitter somewhere. I'll go hunt that down. Time to view all of my illegal guns. Like noon. Like noon. I think people are figuring out that it's not the structure of government that was entirely the problem, but the federal government itself. Rip Dolores O'Riordan indeed. I hope you had fun, everybody. I had fun. Siobhan plans moving along nicely. Moose did not get strung up. Pandering criminals could also be seen as an issue. Pandering criminals can be seen as an issue, but also, like, not all civilians are just future criminals. There are some civilians, and the fact that they don't get treated that way, and the way that hostages get treated by the PD more often than not, like, all those little things, like, that, like, add up to, like, certain vibes. I don't know. Yes, yes. Thank you for sticking around, Wokowski. Huge Crikey fan. I feel like the Crim Civ divide is kind of made it like Lauren is a Crim, but also a Civ. Right. Let's be real, okay? Let's be real. You in your life are a normal civilian citizen. You in your life also break the law. You speed. Maybe you've run a stop sign before, okay? Does that make you a criminal? It's not the same as, like, RPGTA, but, like, treating everybody like criminals is kind of... You know what I'm saying? Only if you get caught. Well, just more like... There's so much to say. There's so much to say. Like, it... Like, I said this before, that, like, when I first was watching NoPixel and what made me want to apply was that, like, I'm like, this is the greatest Stanford prison experiment I've ever seen. I have to be a part of that. Oh my god. He's just as lovely and delightful outside of roleplay. God, Blokowski's just such a fucking delight. Well, good night, good night. Thank you so much. Maybe, oh, since I have D&D tomorrow, I will put my camera on for D&D. Just throwing that out there. Camera will be on, once again. I said I would start doing this more. Yay, I know. I said I would start doing this. I'll let you look at my face. Even though it's weird to me. I can't do bong rips. Like, that's not a lie. I literally had to stop smoking the bong because I couldn't breathe. Like, I needed to hit my inhaler when I woke up in the morning, and I realized it was my bong. You're such a troll, Genius, to be honest. I'm such a troll, too. Yeah, I want to sing, so I can't do bong rips. I had to choose. I will do a fat vape rip on camera, though. How often did I clean it? I swear to God, I cleaned it like every day. Listen, if you don't believe me, you can ask Serge. I literally cleaned it every day because I had to, because it had that stupid little swirly thing. Like, I had an ice catch and like a triple perk, and I had like one of like the ring, like the like swirly like ice catch things. And because of its stupid fucking design, it would get clogged up really fast, and I had to clean it every fucking day. Not because I smoked a gram of weed a day. Okay, just because I smoked a gram of weed a day. That's actually it. I'm the problem. But you could ask Serge. I was fucking cleaning my bong every fucking... I would put court into recess as a judge. Yeah, Graham, I was smoking a lot. I smoked a lot of weed. I was smoking more than a gram a day. I was smoking an eighth a day at one point, and I had to stop. Because that was like 4 ounces a month. A gram of marijuana is a lot, yeah. I'm sorry, I should have been more specific. A gram of marijuana per, like, bowl. A gram bowl. And I torched the whole bowl in the first hit. It would be like the fattest bong rip you've ever seen. And you'd be like, well, goddamn, no wonder your lungs are fucked. So. Alright, alright, good night, good night, good night. Thanks, everybody. Waking up early tomorrow. God, I'm gonna hate my life. Good night, good night, good night. You know what? She is still going. If you're staying awake, I'm sending you over to Saturn. This should have made... I'm like, I don't know if Audrey's still here. I feel like, nope, she's gone. This would have made Audrey happy. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much.